Audio check. YouTube. Camera 2. Audio check. Audio check YouTube. Testing 1, 2, 3. You can. And video check. So we should be live now. Not doing TikTok today, only YouTube. Okay, I'm just going to start now. ओके सर, मैं फिर इंट्रो स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ। अगर आप बैठना है तो इंट्रो तो आपने
मंसूर भाई, ये से
किस चीज़ के
वो कुछ कह रहे हैं कि वो रेप्लिकेट करना चाहते हैं।
कुछ कल इंट्रो तो आपने हज़ारों दफ़ा सुना हुआ है, उनके साथ बैठे हैं बैठे। You can listen to it, it's not a big deal. It's okay. It's okay. ऑडियो चेक करेंगे यूट्यूब पे, हमारे चैनल पे देखेंगे, अभी बात है नहीं है। There you go, you're getting a private lesson. Congratulations.
Like my monitor?
This is your monitor?
Yeah.
Not, you brought it here?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm going to start bringing it. It's like, I need you to, can you reinstall this thing? Because I need all my charts. So someone close all of them.
Okay, no problem.
Rabbi, live is क्या है?
लाइव आना चाहिए यूट्यूब पे, ये लाइव सिर्फ ऑडियो टेस्ट कीजिएगा। हेलो जी, क्या हाल चाल है? आ जाओ, बैठे। नो प्रॉब्लम, बैठे। हाँ, नो प्रॉब्लम, वहीं बैठे। All right, so we are live on YouTube. Audio seems good, so have a seat. Sorry guys for starting slightly late. Camera 3. Okay, good afternoon everybody. Saturday, October 5th, 2024. And my name is Rafay, R-A-F-A-Y. Our WhatsApp number is 647-228-0694, country code 1. Welcome to a Saturday presentation, and I'll be introducing you what we do, how we do, and all of that. And every Saturday I lead this presentation here at this office, and we have another office at Dixie Matheson, and Daniel leads the presentation there. Thank you for coming. Before I begin every Saturday presentation, I always like to go over some disclaimers, terms, conditions, to give you an expectation of what exactly that we do and what exactly is that you're going to expect from us, and the relationship between our institute and you, so you know. So it's very clear at the beginning, so there's no misconceptions, there's no misunderstandings, very, very at the early stage. I would ask everybody, if you have to take a phone call, you can take it in a different room. We have a boardroom, we have another office, washrooms are right here. It's just during the, I'll answer all your questions. I'm here until I've run a marathon of 8 hours, so I'm full of energy and I build up my momentum slowly. So what these disclaimers are, I know it's a hard thing to read. Go on superareas.com. Every single thing is listed there, exactly how we operate. Boils down to 3 things. We're not a financial company, number 1. We're not an investment firm. We don't take your money, invest in somewhere, give you returns. We don't want to ask you to buy, invest, anything like that, period. So it has to be very clear on who we are, what do we do. We are not a broker. We're not registered with Ontario Security and Exchange Commission, nothing like that. We are, end of the day, if you make money, you invest somewhere, congratulations. If you lose, we apologize. However, we're not going to give you a financial advice. So all of this education is for education, entertainment, and informational purposes here. You choose to do it, it's good. If you're not, it's fine. So end of the day, we are a software consulting company, and we write software. This is what our firm is, and we've been writing software for 2 decades. And I'll go through our history of writing some software that we have written and what exactly is that we do. So we're not selling you a course, by the way. This is not a course. This is, yes, we give you a piece of software that helps you understand trading. But it's not something that I'm going to just teach you in PDFs and videos, things like. It's a very complicated piece of software that we have built that helps you understand trading and get into it trading easily. The way the presentation every Saturday goes with the structure is around 12:15 we started. By 2 o'clock is for introduction, because I have to build up based on somebody who is very new, has never seen online trading, and wants to get involved to see how much money you can make. And so I know a few of you have heard my presentations online. Some of you are attending again. After 2 o'clock, the tea break, the conversation starts to get really deep into the technical trading analysis and concept. Maybe you've been trading, maybe you have not, however software works. So we generally run these 5.5, 6 hours of presentation every Saturday. This is every Saturday streamed through our social media accounts. I didn't have a USB cable, so it's not going on TikTok account, but normally it gets recorded on our YouTube. Cameras are facing me, so only your audio, if it picks up my mic, or you voluntarily come in front of the camera, but otherwise none of your video and audio is recorded deliberately. The way we run these sessions are interactive. You have questions, I have answers. Yes, I have a bit of a script that I run through it, but I don't like to go through every Saturday. So just if you have questions, and if you have technical questions and you're either you're on a trial or you're a subscriber, we'll answer these questions in the round 2, because a lot of guys show up after 2 o'clock, 2:30, and this house or floor is going to get filled with technical analysis. They're going to say, I use the software, I do this. We have users coming in. Mansoor is sitting, Murtaz, Shamim Saab, quite a few guys, Gurdeep. Everybody's going to start to come in who's making crazy amount of money through this software every day. So you'll have a chance to talk to one-on-one, not just on how the software works. Let me tell you a little bit about us and my institute right here. 44 years in the making. Why I wrote 44 is I am 44 years old. So it took me 44 years to be here to present this. So it's not something that was just, anyway, that just came out of nowhere. Superareas.com. This is an article, Conestoga College, an hour and a half from here. It's a community college, November 6th, year 2000. So quite some time ago, 2 decades ago. Why do I bring this up? This is me back then. So 44 minus 20, so about 21 years old. I had an opportunity to represent Canada in writing software for gold medal. And first I won the provincial, then I won the national, then international, I went there. The idea is my understanding for software, designing software, understanding how things work in a software go 2 decades. So like my passion for writing software has really tells me what a person is looking for when they're using a software. What is a software? Your phone is software and hardware. Telegram is software. WhatsApp is software. Facebook is software. Your Tesla automatic driving is software. So our whole life, your GPS software is software. So your whole life of technology is run by software and hardware. And we specialize in writing software. And lately we've been writing now software that helps you understand trading, how online trading works. Why are you here? For those that are here for the first time, either came through a referral or came through an online ad we posted. You saw our TikTok, you saw my video. This is not an institute that just was born yesterday. This has been here for 15 years. 15 years we've been here. You probably heard it on the online radio. We go by the company called Win Lifetime. You have an ad that goes every day for the last decade. And only thing is we've been running that ad for just online on the radio. So primarily for the last 10, 15 years, we only been doing this on a radio-based format. And lately for the last 1 year, we have started to do on social media platforms. So this is not a new company, so everybody should be aware of that. What is it that we are selling? Before I get into that, you please be assured anybody can learn, everybody can learn, no matter who you are. Yes, hi. Grab a seat anywhere, guys. No matter who you are, wherever you are in the world, you're able to take advantage of our software. We have a saying at our office, you can breathe, we can teach you. So you don't have to have any prior experience necessary, zero. So whether you have traded before, whether you have not traded before, you don't have to worry. You don't have any prior experience necessary whatsoever. As long as you're above the age of 18 and you have a passion, you have discipline, we can teach you how to trade. The financial markets are a complex piece of industry. It's very complex. Complex in a sense that if you go to a bank and you say, let's say pick a bank, and you have $25,000 sitting in your retirement fund or anywhere savings account, and you go and talk to a financial advisor, a lot of time they'll bore you to death and they'll say, you should do EFT, CFD, stocks, options, and an average layman person doesn't understand any of it. Why? It's not taught in our schools. You go through your normal grade 9, grade 10, grade 11, you get into a job, you get into a professional, but this whole industry, nobody talks about it because this is not taught kind of in an institution like an educational system. So mostly you learn as you go. You try a few things, you experiment, you learn, and so this is a it's a universe of this. And at the beginning, if you see, I like to start my always the presentation with this quotation, which I skipped today, is where they say sky is the limit for ambition. We say sky is the beginning. Because what happens is this is so much money that I'm gonna introduce you today is because majority of us are used to a very finite amount of money our brain can comprehend. So a lot of this thing has to do with psychology. What is money? Let's define that. How much money is enough? $100 a day, $100 an hour, $500 a day, $500 an hour, $1,000 a day, $10,000 a day, 100. There is no amount of money that you can comprehend your brain. If you make $100,000 a day, not a big deal. Not a big deal in trading. A lot of users might say, hey, that could solve a lot of my problems. I'm in debt. But to get to it, from outside, it looks very complicated. From inside, I've been doing this for 20 years. It's very easy. All you need to do is bring one thing to the table. That's called discipline. Unfortunately, 100 people will join. Let's say on average, 97% will fail. 97, 98, 96%. Only 4 people out of 100 are winning. Whether you do options, stocks, exchange, and then the industry is labeled as it's not for everybody. You're going to get in, you're going to lose money. And that's just a negative connotation about it. We're here to change it. We're going to tell you, you bring one ingredient. That is discipline. Just discipline. Rest I will take care of. My institution, my school, my software will take care of. You control your greed, I will control everything else. How? Because majority of the people, they don't lose money on technical analysis, by the way. Nobody loses money on entry. Everybody loses over trading. Everybody loses lack of discipline. That's the problem of this industry, unfortunately. And I'm going to get into it exactly on how to prevent it. So from a human psychology point of view, everybody is disciplined, by the way. Every single one of you are disciplined. You drove here, took a probably highway. Posted limit is 110. Ford says it's going to make it to 110. Nobody drove here with 180. Why? It's not the discipline. It's discipline by force. Otherwise, you will get a ticket. Stop going to work. They'll kick you out. Stop going to school. They'll kick you out. Punch a neighbor. They'll call cops on you. So we are all, as human species, are forced by discipline by force. In trading, you're disciplined by choice. What is a choice? We tell you, hey, don't trade after 11 o'clock in the morning, so don't trade. Don't trade during news, so don't trade. Don't take a micro, don't take a mini. Wait for the area. So you have to keep listening to us as we tell you. So this institute works 6 days a week. Saturday we have presentations. Monday to Friday we have a live stream through Zoom, through online, everything. And when we are telling you something, there's a reason behind it. So this is not a piece of software that, for example, on Friday I said the market is at expected high, let's short. Everybody short, made money. So that was before even the market opened, we made everybody money. Great. Quit, leave, go home. Most people will sit and then they'll trade over and over and over, and then you make 1,000, you give back 1,000. You make 2,000, you give back. And Likaniji is a prime example where we beg him to stop. Because what's his target that we gave him? $200 a day. Every single day from 9:30 to 9:45, he'll make 200, and then he's going home with negative 200, negative 50. So it's a bit of a discipline problem. And that has nothing to do with age. Honestly, it has everything to do with your self-control. So if you are that type of a person who doesn't have control, please don't do this. Because, you know, some people are by nature impulsive. Go to one mill, see something, instantly want to buy it. You can't manage things properly. This is not your industry. So there are better ways to make money online. Get into vlogging, do fashion videos, do cooking videos, do travel vlogs, do like reviews of cars. Do whatever, don't get into trading. Why? This requires like ultimate discipline. That will test your patience. For example, gold price is trading at 25.86 or 26.86. We're telling you, wait for 27.10. Wait for it. There's a reason for it. Our software is calculating. You have to wait. And if you are that person who can wait, you'll meet people who wait every day, put 2 or 3 trades a day, $30,000 a month, $40,000 a month, $50,000 US dollars. There's a guy teaching, Mansoor over there, 10 days, 15,000 US. There's a guy in US named Malik, just 15, 30 days, 30,000 US dollars. Myself, 20 days, I prove every day. All my trades I prove by example. I don't just say, you're able to come up, look at my screen, how am I trading? About $6,000 to $7,000 a day on average is what I'm taking away. And I've just, and I post my results every day. FTMO 717, my GFF results, all the results I post online after, and you are able to see it. So let's look at what's written here, stock. This is a pre-construction sale to be, I know I could become a realtor, but it's much more complicated than just this small example. So this is a real transaction. So what your retail investor is going to say, all right, let me buy this. Now, by the way, you are holding on to a piece of paper. You haven't bought a condo. You haven't done anything. You're owner of this piece of paper. 2020, and how's the real estate agent is going to say? And which is fine, because they're speculating too that based on the market data, based on immigration, based on the people, they do their informed decision. And every real estate agent, in my opinion, does a damn honest job to guide their to investors, because nobody wants to invest into something that's going to go down, right? So based on 2022, COVID was up. We were recovering from COVID, and a lot of things, a lot of supply and demand kind of pushed the prices kind of crazy, right? So all of the realtors says, so invest into this 2025. This condominium project is going to somewhat become 600,000 because Canada is influx of a lot of immigrants. Interest rates are down. And we are going to write a word here called AC. It's called assignment clause. What does that mean? That means you're going to sell this piece of paper to a buyer who wants to buy in 2025. It's like going to an iPhone store, simple, and reserving your iPhone, and you were the first person. And there's a line of 2,000 people. You know, Best Buy, there's a line. There's always that one guy says, you know what, I don't want to camp outside. You paid $1,500, here's $1,600, sell me the phone. There's always that one guy. Of course, there's always that one buyer. He's like, man, I need the condo now. I need to move in. Maybe I want to invest. Maybe I want to live. You have paid 500. I think the fair market value is 600. Okay, let's make a deal. You flip this piece of paper. You haven't done a closing. You haven't done anything. And correct me if I'm wrong at any of this real estate deal, because I'm not a realtor. So in 2022, you got into a futures contract, to putting it very simple basis, and you were hoping that 2025 will come around. This condominium is going to get to 600,000. You're going to get your money back, of course, with some profit and taxes and whatever. Maybe you walk away with $50,000, $60,000 of profit. Now, this is a futures deal. Nobody complains about this. Nobody says this is gambling. Why is my industry gambling? I do the same transaction for 5 minutes, for 2 seconds, for 30 seconds, for 15 minutes. I take a contract, I flip it for higher or lower value, right? So look at what is happening right now. Anybody here? Interest rates have gone up. Immigration is tightened. Banks are not approving. This price may be same. Maybe it has fallen a little bit. So this futures contract now is not worth as much as what we were all hoping for. And everybody got stuck. And it's nobody's fault, by the way. So same thing, just like this deal. Now this value of this contract, maybe you now have to close. There's other options. Now you're not able to sell it because everybody's putting up their contracts for sale and say, hey, I bought it for 500. I will let it go for 500. I will let it go for 490. Back then, we were all hoping 700, 800, 900. So it's a futures deal on speculation. Same thing I do. I buy a futures contract at 930, 945. I'm hoping this 27 will become 2710. That's it. I don't care. This 2701. If this 27 becomes 2701, they'll give you $100. Becomes 2702, $200. 2705, $300. 2700, that's $1,000, right? So that's how the contract of futures trading works. This is a real life practical example. And then we're going to get involved into doing this online. Anywhere in the world, you can open up your computer. You can start trading gold. You can start trading S&P 500. You can start trading Nasdaq. You can start trading anything. Choice is yours. Our software will help you predict the market. It's just help you. There is zero software in the world, zero, that can predict 100%. Zero. Only thing that is true, that is 100% in life, that you're going to die. That's why we wrote at the back, you're going to die. Because that's 100%. Everything else is just the best possible prediction. What is the next move? So how does a trader come online? Wants to get into trading? You start your day with some analysis. How does a real estate guy begin his day? Some analysis. What was the house price in this region? What was the last selling price? How many buyers came? How many sellers came? So every single day, that's why I compare so much with real estate is because you're buying and selling constantly. We do the same analysis. And we have built a tool that helps you analyze easier, faster, and much more effective. None of the software that I've built is creation of me. It's pure math. Pure math, how many buyers are in the market? How many sellers are in the market? What are they doing? What are they offering? So based on it, it's all mathematical concepts. I didn't invent any of the trading concepts, by the way, and nobody did. It's just the way math works. Why discipline? If you don't have discipline, you're going to fail. Doesn't matter. I can sit beside you, and I can hold your finger, and I can tell you when to trade, and I will come out as a winner. Other person may not. I have traders sitting side by side. One says, I do amazing. Other one says, why am I losing? It all boils down to one thing, discipline. Discipline. Which human, yeah. And he keeps raising his hand, lack of discipline. Nothing to do. So he
I love the lesson. Next week, I'll make you know.
and that's what he said last week too, right? So it's okay. Discipline is how much money you want to make every day. At what point market is not in my favor, I want to get up and leave. I'm not going to trade. Which time I'm going to trade? Which time I'm not going to trade? What is my daily budget? How much time? Like, so you have to come up with a game plan. And here at a head table, we give you the game plan. What you're going to do every day. And if you follow it the way I've been saying it, you will come out ahead. And I'll explain you how that works. I explained you why do you care about our software? A very good question is, if this software is so great, why not hide it behind Vault and not? It's just a tool, guys. This is a software just like you use WhatsApp, it's a tool. You use Facebook to communicate, it's a tool. I'm sure real estate industry has some tools that gives you analysis, right? And some are subscription-based, meaning that they'll charge you a little bit more. They'll help you make your job easier. Software has many tools. And yesterday I did a radio ad, and they're like, oh, you can learn online trading. Of course, you can walk to Niagara Falls. Go, no problem. You can take the in streets. So our goal is to go to Niagara Falls. Okay, start walking, no problem. I'll take my Mercedes. Somebody will take a helicopter, somebody take a jet. And they all can get to Niagara Falls. Yes, you can learn online trading, no problem. You can go online, sit on the YouTube, start learning about different influencers. I have tremendous respect for somebody who sits or talks in front and teaches. Because it is the most difficult profession, in my opinion, is to teach somebody how to do something. And of course, when you are going through institutions like educational system, like high school or college or university, you want to get there so you have a degree, certificate. So teaching itself a very difficult profession. And because I have to transform my skills and my understanding and my vision into you somehow. And then you can then train to somebody else and they can train somebody else. So becoming a teacher is really, really difficult. And I have over there one person trying to teach another person. What? Hey, this is how I use it. So as a teacher, I'm sure somebody taught us how to do G1. You took lessons, G2. I remember growing up, my siblings showed me, hey, how do you ride a bike with the training wheels, right? So every one of us goes through a learning stage in one time of another. But so same thing with trading. So how do you learn to trade? You can run this absolutely free. Give yourself 2 years. You can master it over YouTube, depending on how much time. What we have done is, we have created a piece of software that can get that time to about 90 days, approximately. Anybody who has zero knowledge about trading can learn it from scratch for as little as 90 days. Because 90 days, why 90? Human brain picks up a new skill within 90 days. If you keep walking every day for 90 days, you will lose weight. If you keep practicing something, you get into swimming, like singing. You want to pick a new skill, reading. Give yourself 90 days and you'll be fine doing however improve. And of course, and there is a saying on the internet, which is you have got to do something for 10,000 hours to be an expert at it. That's roughly about 2 to 5 years of work if you put in, then you'll be expert. You can ask me a question about trading, and I've been doing this for 20 years. I can tell you how all of this works, and it's not complicated, guys. They have made it to look complicated. It's not, and these days you can do all this from your comfort of your home with the help of this software. And we can make you 0 to hero, and I will tell you, 100 people join this, 4 to 5 people are successful. Why? They're not followers. And I'm looking for always people who, if I'm saying something, there's a reason for it. The reason is I've experimented everything in the last 12 years, and it comes down to just one thing alone: discipline, discipline. There is no other ingredient about trading, about anything. And I'll show you by example. I have users who are making $100,000 a day. 2 weeks ago, we had an individual named Gurvinder. He did the fastest challenge, $400,000 a day. A day. That I know it's ridiculous, but in my opinion, still not enough money. Unless you make $23 trillion a day in trading, there's no amount of money that impresses me anymore. You can say, all right, I made 30 grand. All right, good for you. Because what happens is there is too much money that moves in online trading that normally a human brain is saying, you know what, if I get 5 grand, I'll be okay. If I get to, so this is how our human brain is wired before my presentation, which I'm going to mess you up really short. Most of us earn money based on our time. What is our time? You get paid 18 bucks an hour minimum wage. A dentist, who is our student as well, let's say he does a root canal, $1,000 an hour, right? So you have a range of somebody who's new in Canada doing a part-time work at Tim Hortons, somebody who's a dentist making $1,000 an hour. But what if I told you with the trading and just online trading, 2 clicks, $400, 30 seconds. And you're going to say, how is this possible? How is this? So your brain is going to go and mess you up in the first 14 days. Because what happens is, you're going to 9:30, you're going to take Nasdaq, you're going to hit buy, it's going to shoot up 20 points, and you're going to hit close, and your account balance is going to go to $380 because 18, 19 points, it shot up. This is going to take you some time to understand what is wrong. Meaning, what is wrong with what is world outside of trading and inside? Because how can you just click a button, predict the market of Nasdaq, it can go up and made $400, then what's going to happen is your mind is going to sink into this universe called addiction. This will, and every trader goes through it. Unless you are a disciplined person, you're going to say, well, this was so easy. You're going to press another button. Maybe you're lucky, you get another $200 hit. You're up $600.
Next click, $1,000.
Next click is going to be the one, because now you have thought it is so easy that I just do, like, oh my gosh, software is amazing. It does everything that you want it. But you click the next one, you're down minus $2,000. And then you're thinking yourself, maybe I got myself into a really wrong industry, because this is easy come, easy go. It is easy come, but you have to, very difficult to hold on to it. Why? Because your hand is going to go on that mouse. And I'll give him an example.
Yes.
He comes in the morning, and sorry to be a little bit more blunt, and he's like, I'm going to make $300. And he made 300. He's coming to my floor. He's shaking his thumb that, hey, 9:45. And then we have a mentor named Majid, and he's like, no, I know what I'm doing. Don't touch me. Don't talk to me. So problem is not the analysis. There's thousands of guys out there giving you analysis, signals, go about. Issue is, where do you control your emotions? Unless you have a game plan, guys, you're not going to get successful in online trading. I keep telling you, if you're that type of person who cannot sit down and make a plan is, these are the rules. The rule number 1, for example, we're not going to trade after 11 o'clock. Just an example. Market is open 23 hours. Doesn't mean you want to eat your food 23 hours a day. You have a stomach, you have a size, so work out a plan. The plan is, at the beginning, my goal is $150 a day. Yes, we'll take you to 1,000 a day, don't worry. But slowly we'll build up. The goal is, I'm not going to trade after 11 a.m. Next time, I will trade at 2, because as our software tells you, I will not trade during news. There's a news events, we'll teach you how to do it. I will not trade until the price comes to my point. So these are the rules, and if you can't follow rules, you're going to have a hard time, do something else in life. Get into something online, open up an Amazon store. Import something from back home, sell online. I don't care, do something, because this is the fastest way to make money online. But if you have to set up a game plan, and with example, 25 days ago, there's a new company we're working with that pays you to trade. And great, and we set up a game plan. The game plan was 20 days. So I said to everybody, let's all start together, and we invested $300, and your goal was to make $7,500. That was the goal, and they will pay you. How much? 3 grand. 5 of us went through. He's sitting 15 grand. In 20 days, $15,000. Another individual had more accounts. So 30 grand. So within 20 days, all of us made $10,000 US and above, right? So, but we came up with a plan. The plan was, hey, this is the price, this is what we're going to follow, and we work together. And we give you all of these tools, by the way. This software doesn't just come with, hey, please take the software, give me the software fees, and you're alone. No. It is a community we're building together, online and offline. You're welcome to come here, and I'll show you how to make 100,000 a day is easy. Now, so far, anybody has any questions before I start showing the software, how it all looks? I know it's too good to be true, I know. But something you haven't seen doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So,
Met people who are making this money.
so, and they will start to come, don't worry. Like, he's not planted here, by the way. He doesn't get paid any referrals, right? So he just gets overly excited. I understand, right? So, which is
I want them to understand that I
yes,
made mistake.
no, I understand, but let's do this after 2 o'clock when the conversation goes a little bit more one-on-one, right? So the idea is, let me show you what you're gonna get yourself into. So our website is superareas.com, and let me log in for the account to show you how this is all gonna work. Let me zoom in a little bit more. So all you need to do is, at the beginning, start your journey with us. All I need is a Windows laptop. This is zero cost, because after 14, before I give you something, I want you guys to taste it. See if it makes sense for you before I start asking you for money. We have 2 offices. One is Win Lifetime, one is Limitless Wealth Enterprise. The only difference between the 2 is, other office, you buy our software. Here, you can lease our software. So there's a major difference between, because and the software starts, it's quite expensive for beginners. So we have a lease option at the beginning. And within the lease option, we want you to try it. Because I don't want to take anybody's money and then start refunding them. If it's not gonna work for you for 14 days, hey, it's okay. I had a student, every time I give this example, very skeptical. Because, you know, this is an industry that everybody has doubts about it. Why do they have a need of selling it if they're making so much money? And that's why we disable comments on our website and on our Instagram, TikTok, is everybody's just driving by and throwing stones at you. So I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna deal with it. You have questions, come here, talk to me in person. We will answer your questions. And be curious, not judgmental. That's the word. Because yes, you are 100% right to be curious to see what exactly these guys are doing. But judgmental is, nothing works. Without talking, you have no idea what my net worth is. You have no idea where I live. You have no idea how long you just saw my ad and you think, hey, this is another trading guru trying to scam people. Come here, sit down. We have an office. We're not running this from home. We're not running from a basement. We have an office. We have 2 offices. We have live traders sitting here. This is a physical location. And we have an office soon in UAE. We're going to have soon an office in UK, soon in Alberta. So this is a physical presence. It's a legitimate company. We charge you taxes. We've been around for 10 plus years. So it's not a fly by night. Yes, we just emerged on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram last year. Why? We changed our software so we can lease you now. So instead of, the Win Lifetime has been running this for 15 years. But you didn't hear us online because in order to get started, you needed to come up with quite a bit of money to buy our software. This is a lease program. You log in. So let me give you, so right here, you have some, how will your journey start? You need a Windows laptop. You don't have one. Go to Costco. Waterloo conference that we did, and I used to be that big. I'm still trying to lose some weight. Some of you have probably a box at home watching your TV favorite shows. IPTV box somewhere. You're paying somebody $10 a month, $15 a month. There's an underlying technology that's called CDN, Content Distribution Network. We have written some software for that allows you to take that, and how does the whole mechanism work? is we are aware of how these all services work, like COD, gold, things like that. So we have a very good understanding how the whole technology behind IPTV works, and we work with Verizon and a few other partners to bring that technology to a lot of providers, right? So hosting and things like that. So when we, so again, truly software company. When you log in right here, let's log into the software. So the software is free. It's called NinjaTrader. So we have built our algorithm for this company, this platform called NinjaTrader. It works for futures. It works for options, stocks, crypto, indices, forex, doesn't matter. But this is what the software is going to look like. And let me just quickly do my username, password. I have it saved somewhere. Yeah. And as somebody who is not that technical, doesn't have any background of software, how to use it, as long as you can open and close and watch certain things, it's not that complicated. You don't have to be a computer expert at it on how to do it. We have, again, mature audience, young audience, mid-age audience. So it's one, you will get used to it, because here's the best part about this. You don't have to draw a single line. Software will do everything. For those, both of you have some trading experience? No experience at all? Anybody, you have some, right? How do you trade normally? Let's say you want to buy and sell gold futures. Is you would go on TradingView, for example. You would then follow an influencer. You will follow a signals group. And then you will look at some analysis and news and things. So your whole job, whole day, is to analyze, right? And then precisely pick an entry. That right now, this is the highest probability of making my trade go in my favor, or a lowest probability that it could lose that trade, 50%, right? So let me just turn it on. This is a basic screen for our software. Let me open up the different chart. I know it looks like an electric grid, that too many things are happening. A normal trader requires approximately 20 to 25 things to analyze, mathematical functions. So I want to trade gold. All right, very good. So now you're in the right path. I want to trade gold futures. Good. What should I be looking at? So a person on a trading view goes, they start looking at some support. I'll throw in some technical words, but don't panic. You will all learn. They'll start looking at some support and resistance levels. They start looking at some trends. They will start looking at some moving averages, exponential moving average. They'll start looking at MACDs. They'll start looking at RSIs. I know, sounds complicated, right? It's just a bunch of numbers. It's just the terminology will set off a lot of people. You know, my family growing up had quite a few doctors. And, you know, I hated it because the terminology I never understood. It's just, you know, you get cold, you gotta give a certain, so same thing, the terminology will confuse you. RSI stands for Relative Strength Index. That means things are getting overbought or oversold. In 2022, RSI of Canadian real estate market was expectedly high. And we knew anybody who's gonna, there's always that last trader who gets on and the boat sinks. It's normal. And there's always a last person who misses the boat and that goes back up, right? So this is a great time to buy, in my opinion. Personally, why? Things are cheap. It's never gonna stay forever like this. Things are gonna bounce back. This is a dip. For any real estate guy says, hey, buy, listen to him, because this is a good time to invest, because there's not a lot of people with a lot of cash or a lot of credit. So same idea. When there is a right time to buy, there is a right time to sell. Whether you're doing this as a car dealership, you're doing it a housing market, you're doing it a stock, you're doing a futures contract, doesn't matter. So this is our piece of software. For somebody who's never traded before, I want you to just answer me how easy this is going to get. So I'm going to remove quite a few things, because I know every single thing here has a reason why we put in, so you don't have to do any of the hard work. I'm going to start removing everything. And then you'll be able to tell me how easy this makes your job. So you have never traded before, right? Never traded, no problem. We're going to make you a trader in less than 2 minutes. Looking at this, are you able to analyze one thing? That every time there's a black line inside a bar, what is happening? Black line is going, so these are bars, red bars, green bar. There is a black bar as well, red, green, and black. Just a basic person who has never traded before, just tell me every time there's a black bar, what happens? Price change. So it's simple. There's nothing complicated. You've never traded before. Look, black went up. Black went down. Black went up. Black went down. That's it. I know everybody comes in, oh my God, man, it's just, the more you will try to make the software complex, the more challenges you're going to have. Stop analyzing extra things. Look at basic things. So you have never traded, you can look, oh, this is great. Every time I see a black, it means price is going to go up. Every time I see a black, it means price is coming down. That took us over a decade to master. So the moment our software now prints black, it means price direction has changed. Now it's going to go down. So a person who is very new into day trading, and there's a line going through it, a green line. You know what that tells you? It's a good time to buy. If you want to buy something, good time to buy. From which line? From the center. So we have tried to keep it as simple as possible for new traders who want to get online and get somewhere. What happens is, new trader comes on, we tell you to do one thing. They start doing 10. And then I'm like, come on, I only ask you to buy when the price hits this green line. Why are you doing something different? So I tell you 3 things. Wait for the price to get to a certain number. Wait for the price to get to a green line. And wait for the price to be at the bottom of the bar. 1 trade, 2 trades, 3 trades, 4 trades, 5 trades, 6 trades from 2:54 to 1, so almost 2 hours. You know how much this value of these trades are? $600. How much time? 1 hour. That's it. I know it looks like, because our software will do all the hard work at the back, and you're just giving you the entries. A lot of people say, you know what? I have joined a signals group where the guy sends me some numbers, and these are buy and sell numbers. We said, you know what? We are not going to do that. We're going to give it to you in advance. At 8:30, we'll tell you when to buy and when to. And your Sunday evening, I'll tell you what will happen in the Monday morning, exactly based on our precision of the software. Some people say, oh, your software is too good, 98%. No, I said nothing is 98%. We like to claim it 90% or so. That is the accuracy of it. Of course, things can change. Markets can change. We were all sitting Iran decided to attack Israel. Nobody knew anything. Market tanked 400 points. It's okay, no problem. It can. So there are those global events that even a biggest software cannot predict, right? It's just all of a sudden things were going in the right direction, and this news alert came, and the market tanked. So, but for those situations where the thing is so uncertain that software can't even pick up fast enough, we're going to send you into this ocean with a life jacket. We will never, ever, ever open a trade without stop loss. Never, ever. Meaning that you are going to risk to reward a certain number. You will always wear a life jacket. Because if it falls uncertain, it can hold you. And then you're safe. Your account balance is safe. So always number one thing. So these are the things we're going to coach you. Always put a stop loss in. Always trade from 9 to 11 or 2 to 4 or things like that. Have a daily target, get up. If market is not going according to you, leave. Today, you can always come back. So, and every single day, consistent traders are making amount of killing here. 600 a day, 700 a day, 1,000 a day. I know it's so crazy. We predict, our software is AI based, and it analyzes patterns. And by the way, our software doesn't work. For those who are in advanced trading, it's not a time-based. So this is called something called the word is used, it's called smart money. So there's how much volume there is in a certain time in the market, how many buyers, sellers. So I know I don't want to bore the new guys with the terminology of it. So you're going to download it. You're going to install it. I want you to go through the theory part first. And after that, see if it makes sense to you. If it makes sense to you, continue. If it doesn't, and then you can try for a month, and then you can continue yes?
So green light, when the green light touches black line, then we trade? Or?
Yes, so we will teach you all. Okay. For example, our software will tell you that right here is a buy. Buy here. If you entered right here on this trade, 2:46 p.m., which is central, 5292 is the price. 5792. From here to here is that's $150 trade. Just 3 points moving up. So to give you an example, what you're looking at is S&P 500 index. Futures contract of December 2024. Price moves. Never in the world, not ever, doesn't matter housing price, doesn't matter your baby food, doesn't matter gasoline price, never price will ever move up or down straight. Never. Yeah, it always goes up, even if it has to go up like this. If it has to come down, it comes down like this. It creates waves, and software can pick this up in advance, and it can understand. So our job of the software is to analyze, and I always like to you can analyze all of this for free, by the way. Go on YouTube, start looking at trends. Go on YouTube, start looking at how RSI works. Start looking at MACDs. So like I said, you can walk to Niagara Falls, but I give you the software. Just sit here. So what did Elon Musk do, by the way? He didn't invent a car. He just had a car that was 100-year-old, and he said, how can I make it more effective and better with a piece of software? That's what we did. None of these concepts are my concept. So we look at 25 different things at any given time, and we'll give you an analysis that, hey, software is telling you to do this, so do this. If it's green, buy. If it's red, sell. Now, here's the beauty of this, guys. The beauty of this, for those that are new, you can make money while the market is going down. Crazy amount of money. Crazy, 5 times faster. Meaning, all you have to do is predict. So, in trading, you make money both ways. So that if you bought gold, this is a physical trade I wrote early at the presentation. You buy gold, you were hoping price won't go down. You're not in control. Never were you in a control in a real estate deal. Never. Nobody's in control. Even your realtor who sold you this is not. You know, things can change. Look at the tornado that came. You know, people lost their homes. So nature and all of these, all we are doing at the best of our abilities to predict what's going to ahead. And I like futures trading. At 5 o'clock, you're done. You open a position again. Some people do stocks. I have done stock yesterday. I posted on my TikTok my 1 week, my 3 months, 1 month, 1 year full report. 27% in 1 year. Reasonable. But in futures trading, I don't have to worry about at 5 o'clock what's going to happen. So if you're in stocks, let's say you buy stocks, NVIDIA stocks. You have a $100,000 portfolio. You're always worried. Is it going to go up or is it going to go down? I hope Apple does better, so I have Apple stocks, right? So I personally like futures trading much better than anything else. It doesn't cost me as much, like practically 2% is the investment. And stocks, you need money. By the way, anybody who wants to get into stocks trading, options trading, you need money. Options means if you have options expired, nobody buys, you got to buy those things back, right? So for beginners, we'll put you into futures trading, absolutely, because I want you to first understand the concept of trading, how the mathematical calculation works, and how all of this is relevant to you. Sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here. If you sold right here at 258, 20,000, 238, 20,225, 40 minus 15 times 20. That's a $300 trade. You know how long that took? 34 seconds. I know, it's ridiculously crazy what I'm about to introduce this with Nasdaq. Problem is, what will happen after that first good trade? Friday we sit down and the market is opening at expected high. Expected high. Because you will learn all of this. Don't need to worry that I'm going in advance. So we look at the news. Jobs are good. By the way, this is all US dollars. Anybody has a question about taxes? Don't worry about it. Two things in life never worry: taxes and commissions. Because that's byproduct of the trade you're doing itself, right? You're going to earn money from here and pay taxes. Don't worry about that. And easier way to do calculate, you make $300. Just think you made 300 Canadian dollars. Because tax rate is about 35%. I'm not an accountant, but you're allowed $1 million tax-free in your life in Canada one time. So there's a capital gain tax. Again, I'm not an accountant. Consult with somebody who can help you analyze that better. But don't worry about taxes. Don't worry about commissions. And online trading, nobody's a loser, by the way. Highly manipulated market, not good for retail investor, because I like to tell you, who moves this market? You know who does? Institutions, banks, governments, hedge fund manager. See, big guys. With at least $100 million account move the market. We are just a little bit, you know, tiny babies or ants in it, and they're whales who are moving. So our job is this. Take a cup of water, this one, go to Niagara Falls and fill it. You know how much that would be? $1,000 a day with 1 cup in a Niagara Falls. So you are dealing with somebody that is moving $23 trillion a day, and your job is to get what, $200 out of it, $300? It's not even a speck. If you make money and you think you're the king of the jungle by making 10 grand, they don't write you anywhere. They just say, all right, it's okay. So there's always going to be a bigger trader, better trader, faster trader, but your job is, all of these are buyers and sellers. You get your entries right. You have to be disciplined, patient. So I sat down on Friday. You will see me on live stream. I do this. So the way organization works is 9 o'clock my stream starts. You can hear me. I have students worldwide who are listening in, tuning in through Zoom and in person. And Because some of you have the luxury to sit here. Some are sitting in England, Australia, New Zealand. They're just tuned in through the network. So Friday I came, turned on my monitor. I look at the market. Jobs data is good. Market has shot up 251 points in Nasdaq. And I said, guys, our software has predicted it's time to price to go down. So computer predicted in advance. So it's an AI model, predicts. How does it predict? Like a weather. So all of you got here by looking at the weather and looking at the GPS software. So it's a piece of software that predicted the weather, that today, what's the weather? 19 degrees. So, but you know, let's open up the weather app. You have a weather for next Sunday. You know what it's saying? Sunday, 11 degrees as low, 18 degrees high. So I give you a range. And it's saying, in this location, it should rain. They're not God. How can they come up with this number? And we all rely on it. We don't question them. We're like, right? So they could be wrong. So how does a weather modeling system works? It's based on previous data, historical data, changes in climate, changes in air pressure, changing in aerodynamics of all. I am not again any of that. But they have a model that predicts the weather in advance. We have a model as well. We look at price, we look at historical values, we look at buyers, sellers, events. So we have a mathematical function that we feed the data automatically and it prints. And let's look at my modeling for Nasdaq, and we predict 10 markets for you. So this is a weather modeling of Friday. So let me zoom in a little bit more so the online audience can listen to it close as well. Okay. So this was predicted at 8:35 in the morning, much in advance. I have a lot of guys who say, give us a signal. I say, I give you a signal for 10 markets ahead of the market. Even it opens. That accurate, and it's sometimes even as a developer of this model, we are shocked every day how accurate this is. Because it's computer doing the job, not a human brain. Human brain cannot calculate, by the way, this faster. And in my podcast, last time I said this is going to get scary. This is the way AI is coming, technology is coming. It is scary times ahead. As a software, we know what this device is doing. It's listening to you, it's talking to you, it's recording every movement. It is, a lot of people are oblivious to this and they have no idea what this, and because as a software developer, what is Instagram doing? What is WhatsApp doing? And it is scary, right? Same thing. Computer said, today, if the market goes in this range, it should return. I open my computer, 9:12, I'm getting ready, and the computer is saying, pop, 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 hey, it's coming to this number, it is already there, it's gonna bounce back. So get onto the boat and sell. It has gone to this level. Price went to 267 or something like that, and it bounced down. All of us, before 9:30 we were done, because computer said, hey, if the price goes to this range, you should not be buying anymore. You should be selling because the market has gotten overbought. And from 270, it shot down 100 points. Somebody made like $1,000, somebody made $500, somebody made $800. Myself, I walked away with like $2,900. Then I made, on FTMO, I made $771. So this is all that computer is going to help you. And we have mastered this in last 15 years. This is again not something new we built. Each day our computer software learns from itself. It's an AI driven. It can be wrong too. Look at it has been wrong. So this is the data of last. Let me zoom out a little bit. So this is manual tracking. This is not a computer tracking. So June 26th to today is now October 4th. About 70 days of data live. It's been wrong 5 times. What does that mean? 90% of the time it is correct. Nothing is 100, but we tell you all about it, that hey, so what could happen? So even though the days it was wrong, you could still make money, but things were going, at that time we said, hey, maybe in this case, I believe it was October 1st, that's where Israel decided to go in conflict with your Iran, right? So that is the day. So, but again, we write on top that why certain things happen. So let's look at what happened on these days. September 18, interest rate announcement, and the next day started to go rocket because interest rate went down, market shot up, right? So there are days where we tell you not to trade. There are times we tell you not to trade. There are levels we tell you not to trade. Your job would be, at my institute, my software company, is primarily not to trade altogether. If you take 10 trades or more, you're over trading, in my opinion. Most traders take 2-3 trades a day, and they're happy. They get precisely the right entry. When it was coming down, I told everybody, we're going to buy at 2090. We shout out the numbers. We're like, I'm going in from 2019, I'm going to do a buy, and we all bought, and market shot up to certain. So my numbers, so there are 9 ways our software tells you how to enter, 9 ways. Actually, it's more like 13, but the 9 core ways we tell you how to use our software. Beginners only need to know 1. Green to buy, red to sell. Beginners, very beginners. As you get advanced into couple of months down the road, you'll be able to tell you what does this mean, all of that. And even a basic user, if you follow the instruction correctly, you're able to do this relatively easy. So within 90 days, your brain is going to be they will understand. So when I'm saying things are overbought, what does it mean? You won't be able to tell today. I don't expect you to know, because you don't have an experience about what it is. So just like a real estate guy, you ask them a worksheet, they don't have to think twice, right? That just means certain things. What is assignment clause? That's a term, right? So I always like to give this example. Some of you cannot read this. It doesn't make you a bad person or less qualified person or less intelligent person. That means you don't know the language. This is my name written in my language. It's just I know the language. You know, people who box psychologically, your arm, human brain, when you're getting a punch, right, your instinct is to punch back, right? It takes a while, and you're just training your muscle, your arm, your hand, your eyes, and then you're punching back. Same thing is trading. Your whole day, you're training your mind, this is where I will buy, this is where I will sell. I will buy here, I will sell here. And then eventually, after 12 years, you can tell, because I have people, they're struggling, they bring me the laptop, I will hit buy or sell, and they're like, how come you enter wherever it makes you profit? I'm like, this is for me doing this for 20 years. I can look at certain things like RSI, magic bands, and I can make an informed decision. I wasn't born with this. I just mastered it, watching it over and over. And you will see Mr. Shamim coming in. They figured out a neat trick yesterday, last weekend. And let me show you what they figured out. This is incredible. They kept monitoring it the ways with the new version. If the price went below this line, they sell. If the price went above this, that's called the last high and lows, right? So they were scalping. So a lot of guys who get involved, because we have written it so complex, I don't have all the technologies to explain, but we leave it to you. You can go in and change it to your way. So if we have it left it open in terms of how much modification you can do in the software, right? So if you want to do your own alerts, for example, this one is a gap trade, this one is a gap trade right here. So people have figured out, hey, this is easy. I can follow certain patterns in the software, and I can modify it to kind of take the tool and make it better, right? What does all this mean? All of this means is, guys, we're not, again, we're not a course company, we're a software company. How do you build a cabinet at home? Let's give a very basic example. You would go to Home Depot, you would buy some nails, you would take a hammer, you will build a cabinet. We came along and we are like DeWalt. And we're like, all right, we have built a tool for you to make this cabinet a little bit faster and make it better. So we, again, are not in the industry of like, course selling of trading. We have developed a tool. It has helped beginners. It has helped intermediate. It has helped advanced users. You can right now look at Apple stock. Let me connect here. So this is now going to start trading stocks. So let me connect, and let me see. Pick a stock. Let's say Tesla. Nasdaq 100. Let's Apple, or Airbnb, or Adobe, or doesn't matter. So for those, as you will graduate from futures to options to crypto to forex, it's the same piece of software. You just start feeding. So let me just, this is Apple. Apple stock right here. So now I'm analyzing Apple stock. So anybody who's doing Apple stock, now you can put an Indian market into it, Pakistani market, Arabic market, Chinese market, German market. It's a GPS software. It doesn't care about, but it will analyze the data live and give you some mathematical. So when the price of Apple went to 226.32, computer said, hey, don't buy. It's overbought. Wait for it to price to get to 225.93 and then buy it. If you want to buy, you should buy it. And if you bought stocks at 225, you made your dollar a stock. Doesn't matter if you were doing options. So this is, stocks are mostly for long term. If you're analyzing in a different chart, we have for stocks and options rather than day trading sticks to a different chart. So this tool is built for absolute beginner. This tool is built for somewhat intermediate. This tool is built for somebody who has 10 screens, analyzing 10 markets. Yes, the cost, when we sell this to corporations who manage the software, you know how much we sell this software for? $45,000. This is what we believe the software costs. And they buy 10 license because it's a big company. They're like, I have a hedge fund manager managing $100 million. What's another tool? So to them, it's in a write-off. I don't expect you to pay any of this. This is not what it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you, if you decide to go ahead and do this, $300 a month. $300 a month is the software subscription for you to lease this software. If you think it's good for you, it's okay. This is another business model we have that has, it makes us extra money. Of course, we use this software for trade ourselves. When you buy our software as a software development company, we, make extra money. And always I say, it's so great, why are you selling it? Why is Adobe Photoshop selling you a piece of software? It's a tool, right? It tools you to create photos. Microsoft Office, it's a tool for you. Okay, take a piece of paper, write letter by hand, send it by mail. Why do you use email? Email is a piece of software. Instagram, piece of software. Telegram, piece of software. By the way, just so you know, anybody who offers you a software for free, you are the product. Just remember that. What does that mean? If WhatsApp is free, so what is free that we use every day for free? Google, Maps are free. WhatsApp is free, and Facebook is free. Instagram, these three products are free. You know what is the product? You are. Why? Your data is their commodity. Your habits, you are being used to analyze you. How much time you spend on TikTok is free, absolutely, and people love it. As a software developer, we know what is going on in the background. The moment you're scanning more than 30 seconds on that reel, it sends thousands of data points in the background and tells you Rafay is watching UFC fighting. He stayed on that video for 20 seconds, And you know how your feeds are calculated? Based on your habits. And as you're snacking your data, they're logging everything. And you're like, oh, great, software. WhatsApp is free. You know, the moment you install WhatsApp, your whole contact list, you do a Wireshark, dumps a big data on WhatsApp server, looks at your contact, and you agree to it. You're like, great, 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 it's all agreed. The moment you download Google Maps, you know the terms and conditions that nobody reads? It says, we will monitor you even your phone is offline. Only time, you know, so it's not to scare you what is going on in this technology, it is, but
That's the reality.
that's the reality of the software. Just like this is a piece of software that analyzes the data, helps the beginners. If they want to get into trading like yourself, you know, a beginner, where do they start? First is they'll start learning about futures. Let's do a roadmap. Next, they'll follow a YouTube channel that has a lot of influencer, like let's say 1 million subscribers. We only have 1,300, it's okay, no problem. Next thing is they'll start learning some terminology, RSI, moving averages, overbought, oversold, support, resistance, EMA, ICT. If they continue to cross that bridge, their interest comes in, and we're like, all right, next step. What is next step? Everybody opens tradingview.com. Great, it's free. First question, I'm like, how come the data is delayed? Oh, they don't know it's not live data. It's 10 minutes because it's free, right? Then at TradingView start gonna charge you maybe $12 for Chicago Mercantile Exchange. Then they offer you platinum premium charting software. All right, now you are up. Now I'm doing a cost by cost analysis. How much we charge? $300. You're up to $62 on TradingView. Then you start looking at few algorithm out there. Hey, somebody told me this is good. You saw this ad, you saw, and then you're like, I go with this RSI and this has a hit rate of 90%. Let's buy that. How much is it? $15. So you bought an RSI. Then you buy this tool, you buy that tool. We have done a market analysis. It costs you $499 US by the time you're done. Looking at everything, all the basic tools, is an average user, average trader is spending that much to put all the tools together. Then you start investing into a new monitor, then you start looking at data, then you start looking at some podcasts, you have then patterns, then you start memorizing candle. That journey will take you about a year. 1 year, an average. So 1 year later, you can sit down at a wedding and you can ask and you can converse about, what do you trade? All right, I use MT4. What do you trade? I trade gold, XAU USD. Then you now know the symbol. What kind of candles do you follow? 1 minute and I see ICT and I do this thing and this is great. So this is, we can put in that your brain 90 days. You're a ninja trader, you trade futures, you trade S&P 500, you're gonna trade, this is my first lecture. So what we have done for you is the journey that's gonna take you 1 year, we can compress it down with the help of the software, maybe in 90 days, maybe in 60 days. So you're able to go to a wedding, sit down, and you say, I am learning how to trade. If you don't have 5 basic answers, what kind of trader are you? What platform do you use? What broker do you use? What do you use? Apex, Funded, Tradeaway, Rhythmic, 10, 15 things you must know. And we'll speed you up in a matter of, and we'll do our damn best effort to make sure you are a successful trader, because I put into this organization, by the way, I'm doing fine before even trading software, I was fine writing CDN software for a long time. I don't have to literally work. It's okay, I work hard. I still put in 18 hours a day. You'll see my TikToks going online, you know what time? 2:34 a.m. 4 a.m. Then I'm back in the office, 9 o'clock. You know why? I love writing software. And this is my passion. It's good, I understand. So I don't get tired of it, because when I go to work, I'm excited. When I come home, I'm excited because software is my life, right? So this is how I'm able to make certain things pretty useful tools for everybody. So a person who is new should get started with 14-day trial, and then, so now I will get into it in terms of asking true technical questions. If you have any, tea, coffee is going to be here at 2 o'clock, and then we'll get started with that. And
basically, it picks up the volume before it arrives?
it does. It picks up 25 things live from the market. Let's say Chicago Mercantile Exchange is giving a futures data. So it's not looking only in volume. It's doing 25 mathematical calculations and spitting out the data in front of you live. And our software has not crashed even in the highest volatility of Nasdaq, which is interest rate. Your charts freeze for a little bit because you can make the time frame a little bit smaller, and then, but generally you're even able to put a trade in. So it's as long as you have 16 gigs of RAM, because the RAM is pretty intensive, and iCore 5 and 7 is you can eliminate some things, you can, but not only volume. Volume is just one out of those 25 things.
Other than that, if we take the indicators just as you told about, the trading view,
Yes.
most of them are lagging, right?
Yes, we call them lagging indicators. This is live. This is absolutely live, because here's the thing. You know what the missing ingredient in them is? They work with candle-based pattern. 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, so then you're analyzing. If it makes an M shape in 5 minutes, you know what? In 30 minutes, it will not make an M shape. Because what happens is indicators and time is two things everybody gets it wrong, in my opinion. You have to work with a different method if you want to make it live. That means volume. That means how much order flow is going on.
Yes.
So order flow is the most critical analysis point, in my opinion. Could be wrong, because there are different guys who...
All from the dark pools and
Yes, so it's all coming live. Then I'm putting Fibonacci levels too. And I'm like, so it's not only one thing. It's a piece of complex software doing 25 things, but a person who's brand new, for them to understand what is a Fibonacci level, that's maybe 2 years of understanding, right? Ikomochu things, like I never go into all of those details. I stick to it. Green, buy, red, sell. Overbought, RSI, that's the second thing we consult. Third one is support and resistance. That's because, like I said, I can give you 9 ways to take an entry. You can take an entry, you see a number written, I can tell you what is the next number. Because market closed at 6 o'clock here, 5 o'clock, 19,800. I can tell you the next black candle will happen at 19,805. Because that's how we have programmed the whole thing, right? So they don't need to know. They don't need to know what the large triggers do at the beginning. Yes, maybe a couple of months into it, you can start to analyze. But if your goal is, I want to make an easy income of $200 a day, that's a relatively realistic figure, right? Because you're paying me $300, I want to make sure that you can at least make $300. Because our worst performing student can make 10 bucks a day. With 2 micros, just sell, buy, you'll be able to make it. It's not that bad, right? So 2 micros mean $4, 10 points, 10 bucks. Like it's ridiculously easy, right? So I don't want to put burden on somebody, because there's a lot of schools out there who charge incredible amount of money, $1,500 to attend, $2,000 to attend, and I'll teach you this. Man, that's where I feel the industry has a negative impact, because they're trying to overinflate the price. I always say, yes, it's a good idea to make a business. I'm doing a business. I'm selling you my product and services. But on the same time, our company has to be fair. Fair of what we deliver you to what now. You have to understand, at one point, I always like to compare real estate. A lot of people say 2.5% is too much. And all the guy has to do is just put a one worksheet and he gets. I'm incredibly against that. You know what? For that person to come to just become a realtor yourself only takes $5,000. That in Canada, that only becomes $5,000. You sell one deal. So even save that 2.5%, become a real. For a person to object other person's income based on how much industry has, I think it should be 5%. I don't think it should be 2.5%. I just think it should be a little bit that buyers and sellers both have to pay rather than just the sellers. But anybody who says something is too much or too little, I have had users say, hey, you don't charge enough. When I make 10 grand a month, 300 feels nothing. I'm like, we feel to what you can get in the market to what we are offering is 300 is reasonable in terms of leasing of our software. Hey, you want to pay me 50 grand, buy it, be all my guest, no problem. But at the beginning, the job is to be able to make sure this $300 is not coming out of your pocket. Because the last thing I want is to put an extra burden on somebody who feels this is, you will meet traders who've been with me 6 months, still struggling. They're like, you know, when I sit down, you're not getting your entries right. When I'm telling you to sell or buy live on the market, why are you not waiting for the price? So I had for example, the price would be 227, and they're thinking, oh, they got in too early. I'm like, why? Computer has predicted a number, so you have to leave your emotions outside. So let's say the price is going up. Computer predicted 230 to 270. You know they're struggling. Oh, I took an entry at 190. I'm like, why? I'm waiting for 230 because they don't have belief in the system. And I tell you, 10 years of data, it hits accurately compared to what. So don't go with your instinct. Every morning, those who listen to Daniel, you will think he plays a recorded audio. You know what he says? Always put your stop loss. Always know your limits. Always think like every day. Like even though I've been trading 20 years, and I have a rough career into trading. That rough that when Alibaba.com opened, it only listed on Hong Kong Stock Exchange. And the symbol was 1688.HK. And we were like, IPO, this is great. Me and my friend took $30,000 physical cash, flew to Hong Kong, opened the account, put it in the brokerage, and bought the stocks. That's how far back I know how to trade, right? So trading Microsoft, Bitcoin, this is all second nature now, right? So now we are going more and more towards funded companies. Because until last year, this evolution of no risk investment wasn't there. Until last year, people still had to put somewhat of their own money. 2024, actually 2023 September, the idea of using other people's money, OPM, not the Afghan drug, it is OPM stands for other people's money. Now we put everybody through that. Coming to futures trading, if you are ready to trade, we're going to pair you up with Legends. It's a company, great company. We're going to pair you up with Apex. We're going to pair you up with Bullnox. We're going to give you FTMO. So as you graduate. So how does that work? This is that chapter of the presentation. You don't need money to trade. Simple. So Legends is a company out of California. The banner is on the website. A lot of people don't know. It's okay. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's the idea of God. Everybody says God doesn't exist just because they haven't seen it. So if you hadn't seen us, you haven't seen us, you probably think it's too good to be true. You came to the presentation, you learned something, few different things in your mind. But there's a company out of California called Legends. The banner is on superareas.com. They want to hire you. And this is 1 out of 50 companies I know today. They say we are looking for traders. What is the job? First they will test you. So the word is called capital management. So I have a lot of guys who have money. And you know what they asked me? Rafay, you know what? I have $100,000. Can you manage my account? And I said no, because that's a risk, right? I'm not a financial broker. I don't manage money for anybody. I don't trade for anybody's account. I'm just a software developer. So they generally would put their money, because if you are a real estate agent, you are a real estate developer, you're not a trader. Not everybody's everything, right? So they have funds, so they want to invest into stock market. So they are always looking for qualified traders. In order to become a qualified trader, you need to write an exam. You know what an exam is? It's not a piece of paper where you write physically like your real estate REBA exam, right? I remember I was used to open book. I still failed, right? That's how bad my exam situation back then was, right? So Legends, California says we'll give you a capital of $25,000. We want to test you. Can you turn this $25,000 into $26,500? That's your test in 30 days. You know how much that money is? $1,500. So this is your test. How much this costs? $50. All right. You're like, this is incredible. And trust me, everybody doesn't know this. And we just know it because we are part of the industry. You pass this, they'll hire you. That's it. You're managing your money, you're managing somebody's money, and you can go into round 2, round 3. So there are many, many, many capital companies out there who will give you access to quite a bit of capital. So you don't, if you have a fear, I need money to trade, you don't need money. All you need is a skill to analyze and enter. You can analyze through TradingView, you can analyze through anything. We just make this tool a little bit easier. So when the price goes to 99.5, it's a 75 push. This is ridiculous. This happened on Friday in the evening, right? So you're able to, and we will give you all the possible tools. Yes?
So as a new trader, are we not using Apex?
Apex, the only issue with Apex is this. Apex we introduced last year. It's still on our website. I'll give you a, so Apex and Legends are 2 American companies. Both are equal in terms of what they want you to do. Legends came around. Apex has the biggest market share in terms of cheapest and the fastest. Great company. We have sent hundreds and thousands of traders worldwide to them. Last week, I had a meeting in New York with Legends owner. And I spoke to them. I said, Apex users are struggling with one thing. The word is called live threshold. So I have a lot of traders who go into Apex, but they're not able to understand this concept of live threshold. What is that live threshold? Let me give you one quick example. You take S&P, let's do gold. Gold is 2688. Pick a number. You decided to buy. Computer said buy, you decided to buy. Now price is going up. Gold goes to 2698. $10. $10 times $100 is $1,000, by the way. But let's do, you're doing micros or something, doesn't matter. Even let's do easy, 2690, $2. In Apex, you would have made $200, right? So your profit and loss is showing $200. Great, it's amazing. All of a sudden, market reverses because you don't close the trade because you're hoping it's going to 91, 92, and you will make money. You're trailing, but if the price comes down to 2689, you know your profit is now showing $100. Good morning, good afternoon, actually, or evening. Yes.
How are you guys?
Good. Welcome. So there is Apex. You took this trade, 2688. You decided to buy. Price went to 2690. You're excited. your profit is showing $200, you have made your target, you don't hit close, and the price comes down to $26.89. You know what your profit is showing? $100, because you're still in profit. So how does Apex write this ledger? So, you know, I explained how the ledger works is your account balance was 25,000, you cannot lose 1,500. Now, Apex penalizes you and gives you a penalty on this. So they will give you $100 here. And all of a sudden, they will take away $100 from your threshold. This messes up all new traders. They're like, what happened? They're calling me. They're like, I don't understand, Paji. What the hell is that? Yes?
So basically you're saying that you're going to gain $100, but you're going to lose $100
Yes,
off your network.
exactly. So your loss capacity was 1,500.
Now it's down to 14.
Yeah, and then you were calling me, texting me. You're like, what happened? I took a trade, profitable trade, but my balance of threshold went down. But okay, so your target was 26,500. That stays the same, right? So you want to get to 26,500. That's your end goal, right? So turn 25,000 into 26,500. So you made $100 towards your target. Great, it's okay, they will give you. But at the same time, you wanted to protect your threshold, which was 1,500, and they penalized that. So we looked at last 1 year of data. 6,700 traders went there through us, worldwide. Apex made a lot of money. Good, it's okay. Everybody says we don't like it. Why? So we spoke to a company called Legends. We had a back and forth. And finally we had made an agreement that for our users, when you sign up, I don't want you to penalize them this $100. So Legends says, all right, so we will give you, it's a little bit more expensive. Apex is 30, Legends is 50. So they're charging you more, but there's no live trailing threshold. So that is the reason we are just saying, you can still do Apex, no problem. If you have a certain target, you go with an ATM, you enter 2688, you exit at 90, you have an ATM set, nothing wrong with Apex. Apex has the fastest company that pays out, has the highest company that's payout. Apex is still strong. I'm still doing Apex. Beginner trader kind of fumbles on this. Like, I know a lot of users are struggling. So we said, you know what? We're going to put everybody on Legends. Because what happens is a new trader has no concept of what a trailing threshold is. And they go up and then they lose the account. You know, how do they lose the account? This is a real example. Price shot up and you saw $800 profit. Oh, S&P went up and you're like, great, this is amazing. And or Nasdaq or whatever, a market. If you had a full threshold of $1,500, market started to go down. At minus $700, it kicked you out. And then I got a volume of emails and nasty messages. They're like, this is BS. What's going on? Why am I, sorry, boss, the door. Sorry, the door behind you. There was somebody saying.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So now, as a new trader, this will mess up your brain 1,000 times. I saw $800. I'm about to lose $1,500. Why did my account get liquidated at $700 negative? I thought I had that much. And at that time, in that heat of the moment, you know how difficult it is to explain to somebody what is this 700 means? So we are like, all right, let's not do Apex. Let's switch to Legends. And Legends don't have this problem. So Legends will look at all of this at 4 o'clock, at 5 o'clock, and say, hey, so we are now just pushing users that a beginner trader, so this is the roadmap now. So go to your demo, 14-day demo, sorry, and then you can go and, instead of Legends, you would do your, instead of Apex, you will do your Legends, and then Apex, then FTT, then maybe FTMO or Excel trade, and then your own money, AMP or GFF. So in a year, then you'll be ready. So the idea is to a beginner person for less, our support ticket is just getting a little too crazy. So we said, go to Legends. And that's the exact reason. Two stages, EA, PA, payout, 1,500 both. Qualification, 7 days, 10 days, rule is the same. 30% rule is the same. Last night, I signed up 100 users on Legends. Why? Everybody said, hey, we love this new idea of live trailing threshold. If you're in an apex, no problem, you can continue. But you just have to always, your brain is calculating a live trailing threshold, and a lot of time is damn annoying. A year ago, I didn't have a choice. That was the only thing that we only had available that was the cheapest. So we pushed a lot of apex. Now, Legends is here. And there is another company we're pushing now, FTT. You will hear me saying every day. Because those who have now understood EA's, PA's payout, we said, hey, there's a company called Fast Track Trading, no evaluation. Straight into making money from day one, right? But not for beginners. I want, because one thing is, anybody, think of this institute like a military training camp. You come here, I'm gonna put you through vigorous trading, and Apex is the toughest battle, by the way, to fight. That you know, the moment I took Apex away and I put into FTT, they're like, man, this is amazing. I can pass through, and same traders who were having hard time here are getting payouts over payouts after payouts after payouts, because you don't have a live trailing threshold. And if you are familiar with it, Apex will really mess you up in the live trailing threshold. Is you saw 100, you closed at 0, you're like, man, I lost $100 and it's annoying. And here, you don't have to have an issue. You got $50, you got $50. You got 0, you got 0. There's no penalization of seeing the fastest. Yes, you lost money, but even if you lost Apexes, so let's do it this way. You have a 1,500 threshold. So minus 1,500, day one. You saw 800, it will still let you go down to minus 1,500. That's the difference in the Legends. So, and that is a huge breakthrough for somebody. Now, I always say, guys, funded companies, is my disclaimer, is their objective is to pay you. It's good to train you, because what they are after is you failing the exam over and over and over, and keep paying them. EA fail, PA fail, EA fail. And so 97% of the traders fail, so that's how they make their money. Every fund. I hope Legends has enough money for our traders, because our institute has the highest rate of return in a payout. You can talk to a lot of guys, 1,500, 200. So now Apex is becoming a little bit more strict on our. They said, send us a video. How are you making this trade so good? So our users take a video. They're like, all right, we're not doing a group trade at all. We're just working together in terms of using the software, which is same for everybody. It's like a strategy. So
What is that 7-day qualification?
Qualification is, before they hire you, they want to see some consistency. So the idea is, are you able to show up on job? Are you able to manage your loss? Are you able to do this? So they have a 7-day consistency rule. Apex doesn't, because this is a psychological game.
Like you have to trade 7 days continuously?
7 days out of 30. So you don't have to do consecutive. Any 1 day is a trading day counts. Because remember, Apex will play a lot of psychological games. You know what they say? 90% off. So everybody says, oh my God, this is only 20 bucks. Let's buy 10 accounts, right? And then what they will say is, you have 1 day to pass. And I've had users sit in front of me on Thursday, and he was done $1,480. And I asked them, you know, Monday will come. It's okay. That's not, it will come. And he ended up, sorry. So, and I told him, so what will happen, that one day game in his head was, oh my God, I gotta finish that target. And then he lost the whole account and he lost $50. It's not a huge thing. But still, when they will say it's $85, it's this or that, those are tactics they're playing to get you back into the game of trading. And some people ended up, they're like, oh man, I'm putting too much money into the burning. I could have used my own account, but remember, own account, new traders are not ready at the beginning until you are trading style game, right? So what time is it? It's 2:20. Let's go for some tea, coffee.
Before you end,
हाँ नहीं नहीं नहीं, कैंडल स्टिक के अंदर जो हो रहा है ना वो ये प्रिंट कर रहा है। हाँ प्राइस चेंज, ट्रेंड चेंज नहीं, हम प्राइस ट्रेंड चेंज करते हैं बैकग्राउंड कलर। ये देखिए ग्रीन से इधर गया ना तो ट्रेंड चेंज किया। ट्रेंड हम करते हैं बैकग्राउंड, जो ब्लैक कैंडल है वो प्राइस की डायरेक्शन वहाँ से रिवर्स है या लॉन्ग।
स्टॉप लॉस
आप सेट करो 20 टिक्स 10 टिक्स साथ साथ लगाओ, तो निंजा में लगता है स्टॉप
फ्यूचर्स करे नहीं कभी
सबसे आसान है।
ऑप्शन में
इसलिए इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए ना, फ्यूचर में इन्वेस्टमेंट कैशियर है उधर पे पाएगा। अभी हम राउंड 2 बिगिन करते हैं, ट्रू टेक्निकल
उसमें मैं 2000 बनाने के लिए
सर आप 14 दिन बाद एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि आप एरिया समझ जाएं।
आपको देखना चाहिए बाकी जो आपको फोन पे देखते हैं फिर वो आपका वो लोकेशन डिफरेंट होती है। तो मैंने कहा यार वो तो फिर मैं उस कैटेगरी में फॉलो नहीं करता तो फिर मैं कहाँ जाऊँगा।
इस ऑफिस में अगर आ सकते हैं, देखिए मेरा दूर है आपके लिए।
सर दिल्ली दूर है बस यही है। अब मैं भले मैं इधर कहीं होटल में हूँ
नहीं, लेकिन आप आके बहुत सारे मेरे स्टूडेंट्स यूएई में नहीं आ सकते, राइट? तो वो मुझसे कम्युनिकेट थ्रू व्हाट्सएप लाइव कर रहे होते हैं।
अब वो ज़ाहिर है आपके जब मुझे अभी
हाँ नहीं नहीं कोई बात नहीं, it's okay.
So that was my major concern that
सर विंजर से आपको आने मेरी कम्युनिकेशन रखनी है तो आपको लाइव जूम के दौरान व्हाट्सएप ऑन रखना है, मैं जवाब देता हूँ हर वक्त, वो मेरी विंडो खुली होती है, चारों बंदे पढ़ रहे होते हैं कि क्वेश्चन क्या आया.
so basically मैंने अभी अपने लैपटॉप पे वीडियोस बनाई, मेरे को जो स्लिपेज का था ना, हाउ टू मिटिगेट दोस, हम कैसे उसको मिटिगेट कर सकते हैं उस स्लिपेज को.
नहीं उसको
मैं उसको नैस्डैक पे यूज़ करूँ, ऑटोमैक्स को, मैं किसी और उस पे यूज़ करता हूँ.
आप फिर उसको यूज़ करें क्रूड ऑयल पे, सॉरी गोल्ड पे. गोल्ड स्लो मूव होती है, नास्डैक बहुत तेज़ है. अभी इसके बाद हम आपकी सेटिंग्स चेक कर लेते हैं.
ठीक है,
नो प्रॉब्लम.
आप मुझे सजेस्ट करेंगे इसमें. मैं कहता हूँ मैं बताऊँ आपको, बताऊँ मेरा क्या था, सिर्फ 4 टिक चाहिए.
4 टिक तो बहुत कम है यार, लेकिन बहुत कम है, वो ज़्यादा लेने हैं और उसको ट्रेल करना है.
मैं इसलिए कह रहा हूँ कि भाई मुझे तो वो चांस ही नहीं लेना ना,
ठीक है 8,
इधर जाए.
लेकिन बात ही, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है किस दिन आपने एटीएम, पहले आपने मुझे ये बताइए 14 दिन में आप फॉरेक्स फैक्ट्री रोज़ जाते रहे, न्यूज़ देखते रहे, उस दौरान तो आपने एटीएम नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं लगानी. तो
नहीं वो तो आपने मुझे पहले बोल दिया कि वो तो जब वो जाएंगे भाई इस टाइम पे आपने जाना ही नहीं, आपने जाओ वो
FMC वाले काम है तो वो
कहते भाई बट
मैं आपकी एटीएम की सेटिंग अभी देखता हूँ. नो
मैं आपसे बैठता हूँ.
बिल्कुल
जब भी मुझे आप बोलेंगे.
ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम.
When you do your Zooms, I did listen to a few of them in my file. When we have questions, when you answer the question.
So the way the floor works is from 9 to 11, I'm doing question and answers on the live market. So, if you see how the floor works is from 9 to 11 is really trading time. So.
You had quite a few in-person students too, because they were.
Yeah, so what it is, they have opted to buy the software, right? So which is, starts at about $5,000, right? So yes, they're able to come in, but even on the floor, on the Win Lifetime, from 9 to 11, I'm not strictly helping anybody for technical reasons. Yes, I will, if I find a time, maybe any desk or things like that, okay, Ninja is not working, so, but after 11 to 1, 11 to 2 is, they want to understand some concepts, then I can explain.
And that's on Zoom?
On Zoom too, right? So all of it is coming through audio, video to your home. So if you log in and you hit the subscription, at the bottom it will say live audio video. Yeah.
Live streaming?
Live streaming. So click on that right now. You will have this stream coming right now. Yes, right? So same thing, this floor is now going on Monday to Friday. So you can,
This is not Zoom then,
this is not Zoom. So Zoom is just my charts.
because I didn't see.
Yeah, so this is live stream. You're able to listen to him. And you now have a question, you can type it on WhatsApp and 4 of us can read it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
For them, presentation is here.
Okay, somebody will reach out from my office for your India thing, okay? I will have my business development manager will call you.
Okay, when? For legend?
No, for the India office.
I will drop.
Yeah, so his name is, he will reach out.
मेरी पहचान आपको दिखाऊंगा इंडिया में तो आप
Now go into the second part of our presentation is where's my marker? Okay, so some users who go through our trial, let me just close that. Oh, just gonna close this, sorry. So you have started the trial, what's next, right? So the next, first step, of course, is you take your 14-day trial. And then let's say you subscribe, you like what you see. At the beginning, at the very, very, very beginning, I want you, if you have no experience, take one type of trade. Only stick to, because we have to ease you into it. Pick a yes, don't do Nasdaq, don't do gold, don't do crude oil. Pick, because I want to teach you how to read a mid-band trade. Let me open up, yes. So this is an example. Looking at this chart, let me turn on maybe the background as well. By now, you should watch the videos and it tells you where to buy and sell. If the color is green, so the basic is green background equal buy. So stick to one thing. We're going to ease you into it, not tell you about areas, how to read them, because too many concepts are going to make you a little bit. So pick ES, pick 1510 chart, and buy. If it's green, buy. If it's magenta, sell. That's it. There's no other thing at the beginning we want you to try, because what is happening is there are 9 types of entries, 8 type of entries. For example, mid-band, overbought, oversold, Nasdaq, ES, crude oil, reversion, rejection wick, Fibonacci boxes, black candle. You're going to say, I'm going to try too many things and it will fail. So my recommendation is watch a chart 1510. So as you know by now, the chart has a name, 1510. So if 1510 is green and 3020 is green, stick to ES and buy. That is all you're doing. You can take your cursor, you can buy through the chart, or you can buy through DOM. And then put a stop loss. What is your stop loss? Always is going to be 12 ticks. Now I know at the beginning you don't have too much information. I have Mr. Rao who's coming. He put a nice worksheet together when not to do it. For example, watch out if the price is coming from an area. So don't take that mid-band. Okay, I know, I just confused you. You understand divergence line, right? So here's the midline. Price is saying 57.90 buy. Green, everything is green. But price is coming from 58.03. It's coming down, right? And this is green, everything is green. And the software is saying when the price lands here, buy. We just say, if the price is coming from those numbers, avoid it. What are those numbers? These numbers that we write. So if it's coming from an area, avoid that midband. If it has a divergence line, avoid that midband. Large triggers, 30-20, if they're pinching. You took that one lecture, right, about large triggers. If they are pinching, avoid it. Only these 3 things, if you see, don't take a trade. So you can skip that midband. Everything else, and one last thing for number 4. You start to go into north, east, west, and south. That's what news stands for, by the way. News, if a news comes, avoid. So if you have north, east, west, and south coming, don't do any of that. So areas, I'm not going to take that mid-band. If I see a divergence line, I'm going to skip that mid-band. If my large triggers on 30-20 are pinching, I'm not going to take that mid-band. And the last thing is, if the news is coming, I'm not going to take that. These 4 things will master you in mid-band. If you're the type of student who doesn't want to deal with this, says, you know what, even this is too complicated for me, tell me an easier entry. I want to go with even easier entry. Number 1. If it's red, I will sell. And then you may ask me, from where? So I'm not looking at anything else. I'm only looking at 30-20. And of course, the market is ES, or gold, or crude oil, or natural gas. I should say everything except Nasdaq. If you are not familiar with trading, please leave Nasdaq for at least 3 months. Once you learn Nasdaq, you will never go back to trading any other market, period. Once you learn Nasdaq, you will never understand the concept, because why am I pushing at the beginning these? Ask Ranjit Bhai, Jay. We don't push Nasdaq to you. You know why? A new person is gonna get overly, severely paralyzed. Because what happens is 1 click on Nasdaq will make $800. You never wanna go to crude oil. So, but I have to teach you the basics. So intentionally for the first at least 3 months, master. So I should be able to just ask you in this is, can you please tell me what is a large trigger? Can you please tell me where's the value area? Where is a small triggers? Where is certain things? So for example, this is the value area. There's a video for it. Fibonacci boxes. So at the beginning, if you're not comfortable understanding, let me go back to make it even easier for login. And here you log into course training videos. Sorry. Because I want to address those at the beginning is if you're struggling, when I took this picture, I was lucky enough to have every possible line that could happen in my system. This was a period of 2 to almost 8. So I went back and back and back, and I said, I want to be able to see what possible things it can cover. If you're into my trading class and using the software, if you cannot identify at the beginning 1 item, 2 items, 3 items, you are not ready yet. This is what we call it. For example, do you know this percentage? What does it mean? It means how much the push was from the previous. Mid-band, gap trade. So if I ask you, identify me gap trade, and you're struggling, you're not ready, right? So this is some basic stuff that, what does a gap trade mean? You have a gap between your Bollinger Bands, moving averages, and your midline. That's called the gap trade. Highest successful ratio, highest. You will make money every time. Because we want to make sure your entries are correct, right? So at the beginning, I want you to see, all right, I can see everything when, and the day your eyes and mind start to visualize these things is the day you will become successful. Master it, and it's not that complicated, guys. I know for me, I can look at it and I can say the trend, large triggers are changing color. So when I say large triggers are changing colors, your eye should go right here. These are large triggers, they're twisting. When I say gap trade, how can I I don't even have to see the line anymore. Now we started with this software, starting to put in lines that, hey, this line means divergent. if I ask you, change your instrument. So you should know how to change your instrument. I will go in here, or I will go in here, change your quantity. So at the beginning, for first couple of days, open it up and just say, hey, do I understand everything that is the chart is communicating with me? And it will take some time, right? So for your job is, if it's green, buy, right? This is the first type of trade I teach. Only if you look at the lectures of Daniel, what does he say on the 4? Yes, check the news. In the morning, go watch at what time you're not going to trade. What's the next thing? A, B, C. And C has 1, 2, 3. A, check news. B is, so number 1, check your trend. What is written in the background? Bearish, bullish. So if it's written bearish or bullish, you're going to buy or sell. From where? Midline. Where is the midline? The biggest line going through the chart. That's your entry point. What's your stop loss? 12 ticks. Simple, very, very simple. So that's one type of trade. If you say, all right, this is Rafay, still too complicated for me, give me a better entry, easier entry. Go to 30-20 chart, and you're only focusing on 3020, nothing else. That's all you need, 1 bar, and you'll be done $250. If the price went from $57.95 to $58.04, that's almost $500 trade. So stick to just one type of trade for beginners, absolutely beginners, because areas I will teach you once you understand the concepts. So don't look at anything. If the chart is green, buy. If the chart is magenta, place your order top of the bar to sell. So you would, this now requires chart trading, meaning you're going to go in here, you're going to turn on chart trader, turn it on. So that's why I don't push this for, this is beginner. You don't need to do chart trader. This is level 2. You go up, you turn on chart trader, sell, sell, sell. So you will put your order right here. And when the order gets picked up, it will take you in profit. That's called a top of the bar, low of the bar trade.
So the 1 bar, is that an hour?
No. These are not time-based.
They're not.
They're sometime, if you look at the time, if there's no movement happening, it will not move. So again, the software looks for order flow, smart money, all of that. You're going to not care about time. Sit there until price comes to you. Sit there until order flow comes to you. So these are called Renko bars, which are not time-based. So you can just place an order and just sit. You don't have to worry about it.
How does so many bars are made then?
So what happens is these are called price action. So the way for the price to move from here to here, if you see this line yellow, it says I went down 20 points. So it went down 20 times 4, 20 times 4, 80 ticks it went down, price. So it is working with tick behavior. So it tick, 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 and then within that it moves few times. So in this chart, you see a small one curve like this. But in reality, price is moving like this. And it's really coming down like this. And all we care about is it picks you up somewhere here, and then it starts. So within that candle, hundreds of moves are happening. So we took a candle, we expanded it, and we zoomed in. We said, what is it the price is doing in a bigger candle level? So when you see a 1-minute chart, 2-minute chart, 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart, you see a high, you see a low, and you have a close, open, close. Let's say this is a 10-minute candle or 15-minute candle. That's normally a candle looks like. You have a high, You have a low, you have an open, you have a close. Simple. So let's say the price went to 58.10 and 5800. This was a candle price. Now, what is happening inside this candle is this action. So within this time, it went up like this hundreds of times. And that's the idea for you. And that's where what we plot. And we say within this candle, there has to be lots of entries.
I just have a small question.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't want to just
Sorry.
as soon as I try to update anything on the panel, it pops up. Is it something that you were doing?
Yeah, I gotta fix it. So I'll fix it. Give me 1 second, guys. This is Carl fixing bugs at the last moment. Sorry, I will. Because he's trying to that my I just gotta let him know that bug is fixed. Yeah, we're good. All right, try it now. Try now. Yes, I just fixed it. So. Yeah, it was just a database null bug. Okay, no problem. So just pick, once you master this, switch to this, low of the bar, top of the bar, trying the trade right there. And what else? Third and the final and the unlocking the universe of trading is the day you figure out how to work with this. The day you unlocked this is the day you will be freed from watching any charts, is the day to understand how support and resistance works in trading, in stocks, in options. So is the area.
Where can I get this?
Superareas.com. You can.
Yeah,
Udari Padi, yeah. Okay.
Fine, okay.
So right here, you have under areas, everyday morning areas. So Friday we came. So as you get experience, why don't I push everybody to areas at the beginning? Because these concepts, if you don't understand, how does the price get to an area? So it's built into. So this is your G1, D2, and G, and this is.
Very advanced.
Friday we sat down, like I said, example, price was hovering at expected high, we just sold. In the 9:16 is the time we entered, 930 we were all done and we were just joking what to do next. 500, 600, 800, 1,000, 2,000, one trade. But, and we give you these numbers, we look at last night's price and everything, so the advanced traders can go this, and they can forget about the charts. They can forget about everything. Looking at these predictions, you can trade CFDs, and you can trade futures, you can trade EFTs, all of that. I may have to share that Excel for you. But instead of that, we have the login. Click on the morning areas. Yeah. So this is my personalized. So I just, because over there you only get one. I have a sheet where I like to analyze last 30, and he has built something like this. And even, so every morning you can print it out and you can handwrite these numbers.
Come on the screen, you can just write it down so you know how to follow these.
These numbers, right? So,
But the one showing on Super Areas, that's also the same thing, right?
yeah, same thing. So you can print it. So some people like to do just the hard copy of this. If I can give you one thing to do with the areas, anybody who's coming from a previous trading experience, it's one term, 5 different area, level, reversals, pullbacks, they all mean the same thing. So let's pick a number of 5810 for ES. Let's pick a number of 5730. So computer in advance predicts some ranges. So based on certain algorithm that we have built in, it predicts that if the market is 9:30, of course it's open 23 hours. So computer says in advance to us that Rafay, if the price was to go up or down, because again, computer doesn't know what will happen today. It's just blind. However, computer does know one thing, that price cannot climb straight up. It goes here, comes down. Yeah, it will get to 5810. Yes, it can get to negative 57. Oh, so our computer program right here, 5730, has different levels. So it prints out in advance 4 stages for top and 4 ranges for the bottom. Because it's blind. A market could go up, market could go down, all of that, right? So
Kind of expected movement.
exactly. So it's a range. So what it does is, it says my first level of resistance, my second level of resistance, my third level of resistance, my first level of support, second level of support, third level support, fourth level of support. So even though, so it's like these levels. And same thing here. These are support and levels. The day you figure this out on how the price goes up, now how the price is actually going up is through mid bands, by the way. If it has to go from R1 to R2, so let's pick a number. Let's say 5778 to 5810. It wants to go up. So of course can't go up like this, has to make a stairs. So those stairs are those mid-band entries. So that's where we teach you how to, if you're going up, go with the trend, mid-band. But once it reaches a level, so video number 5 will explain support and resistance levels. Friday example, Thursday example, this is 1 week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did the presentation on 28th. We go over every single day in respected our areas. Every single day. Monday will come, computer will predict. Tuesday will come, predict. Thursday. This is a prediction line for last 70 days. And we have a 10-year data. And our computer software calculates it all. Right? So Friday, when we opened the computer, 8:30 was the news. So the importance of news is, if you look at Friday, jobs report came, number 1. Number 2, Friday was, I think one more important thing. Let's look at what happened Friday. So coming back to the basics, let's look at Friday. I have only highlighted this. Number 3, high critical, where we tell you not to trade. 8:30, unemployment rate. 8:30, non-farm, and 8:30, hourly earnings. You know, they're all green. Green means market is going to go up. Who's going to take it up? The investors, right? Unemployment rate fell down. It was 4.2, went to 4.1. It means less people lost the job. So price has to go up. Number 2.
What's the website name?
Forex Factory. आप तो ये ना कहें.
Oh, I don't see this chart. I have to see. Okay.
पहला chapter 1 है.
Okay.
Non-farm employment. Good news. Hourly earnings went up. So we expected it's going to shoot up. Base was up, price was up. People are trading different times. I got to office 9:16. I open up Nasdaq, and it is sitting at expected high. I sit down, I quickly open my computer, I'm like everybody shorting. Because it's already at R3. Yes, it can still go up. We had a fear, if it's opening at expected high, it could go to extreme high and higher, which is okay. But I said, I'm not gonna miss this opportunity because the market has gone up 251 points. It has to do a retrace. Because it has climbed all those levels, which happened from 8:30 to 9:15 straight up. We, of course, put a stop loss in. We said, all right, let's suppose computer predicted 270. That was the highest number. And we just shorted. I'm like, I'll take 2 micros, no problem. 2 micros is $4. And it just came down. And what is my target? You're going to say, man, you've been trading for 20 years. Your target is 300? No. I have 20 accounts. I have so many accounts on different. My target is small across many, many accounts. All I cared about is $300 a day, 20 accounts, $6,000 a day. We all shorted here. Ranjit bhai, tusi short. 63 was the number. हाँ, लेकिन मैंने उस समय मैं बस चलती मैंने कहा बैठो जी उस वक्त इसने नीचे आना है. I didn't care about. I said above 230 से नीचे 270 से मैं सेल कर रहा हूँ. ये कंप्यूटर की रेंज में आ गई ना, where I said हमने सेल किया 100 पॉइंट आ गई 1 घंटे में. अब कुछ लोग कहते ओ यार मैं जल्दी निकल गया, मुझे ज़्यादा आना चाहिए. लाइक इट्स ओके, दैट्स ए गुड क्राई. 2000 नहीं बने, 500 बन गए, 200 बन गए. सर देखें, वो आप पे ना, आप में हौसला उस वक्त आएगा जब डैनियल का एक्सपीरियंस कहता है, यू नो व्हाट ही सेज, एरिया टू एरिया. एरिया टू एरिया कहता है ना. अगर कल आप सिर्फ मार्केट की बिहेवियर देखते रहे, 290 से उठ जाती थी, 290 से नीचे चली जाती थी. वो इतना प्रिसाइज मूव कर रही थी नंबर टू नंबर कि हम परेशान हो रहे थे कि इसने कितनी दफ़ा ऊपर, ये अगर ऊपर से आ रही है, हम सारों ने डिसाइड किया भाई 170 को छोड़ दो, 90 वाला पकड़ेंगे. क्योंकि नैस्डैक में हम एक बॉक्स स्किप कर देते हैं ना. सो वी स्किप 1 बॉक्स. सो वी ऑल पिक्ड इट अप इन दिस रेंज एंड वी डिड ए लॉन्ग. पूरा एरिया ही छोड़ दिया. क्योंकि देखिए गैप ये जो है 170 और 130, नैस्डैक में 60 पॉइंट ना कुछ नहीं है. There has no value to it, right? So the moment we decided, yes, we are gonna do this, we made money. If you look at my FTMO, which I posted, it was at the beginning, sell, 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 and then look at the bottom, buy, buy, buy. Because when the price went to, and of course, there's no guarantee it's not gonna go up. There's no guarantee it's not gonna go down. But you have to take a risk somewhere, right? I have 2 opposite debates. One say, you know what, I'm not gonna follow area. I will go with the trend. All right, take a mid-band trade. But area trades for us for the decade are 9 out of 10. This is from October 4th, Friday. Now, why did I put this? Because people wanted access to previous data. Yeah. June 26th, that's 70 days. Out of 70, only 5 days, market was kind of chaotic. So what is 5 divided by 70? Look at the ratio. Just, yes.
Sir, area trade में ना over the period of time we get to notice many other things which talk about like boxes.
Yes, yes.
In different charts, 60 minutes, 240 minutes, 40, and all that. So, and then some other like our trader, look at the sellers.
Yeah, लेकिन वो मैं तो extra analysis कर रहा हूँ.
अगर आप एक जगह बता देना कि कैसे करना है.
नहीं, देखिए प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वो चीज़ें आपको देखने के लिए ना आपको कैपेसिटी बहुत ज़्यादा आपकी उसको हो गया, फिर आप ओवर एनालिसिस में चले जाएंगे. ठीक है. मैं बहुत आप देखिए, मैं जो चीज़ें मैं देख रहा हूँ ना, आपको भी मैं दिखा देता हूँ. मैं आर ट्रेडर खोल के सिर्फ बायर सेलर की विंडो खड़ी हुई है, एक अकाउंट खुला है ना, मैं देखता हूँ उससे कुछ फ़र्क नहीं पड़ रहा. मैं देख रहा हूँ बायर कितने हैं, सेलर कितने हैं, राइट. That you will say now I'm analyzing additional. At the beginning, if you stick to, let's say, open up the areas for, our areas for ES. And let's look at Friday areas. ये Friday areas है ना? Friday areas, everything is good? For Friday. What did computer predict 5810 to 58800 to? 5803 पे थी.
5802 पे 803
83 मेरा नंबर याद है ना, बैठा हूँ ना, फ्राइडे को खुला है ना, लाइव देख रहा हूँ. 5803 से बाउंस कर गई. यार आप अगर वहाँ सिर्फ सेल का बटन दबा देते ना सुबह 9 बजे, पहली मूव आई थी 7 पॉइंट की, क्योंकि वहाँ मिड बैंड चल गया था. मुझे ये भी लिया है. यस, ये आहिस्ता आहिस्ता फियर दूर हो जाएगा.
Yesterday I sat in that trade.
यस
With the 2 micro
यस
from 260 all the way to 150.
एग्जैक्टली. ये फियर आपका दूर होगा आहिस्ता आहिस्ता. बिकॉज व्हाट हैपेंस इज ह्यूमन नेचर, वी लाइक टू सी लेस प्रॉफिट एंड मोर लॉसेस. दैट वो होता ही है कि जो ह्यूमन नेचर है ना, ह्यूमन नेचर इस तरह चलती है. एंड आपने एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लिया 5706 पे, मिड बैंड आया, you see minus 150, you don't have a stop loss. Because then you start feeling emotional and your body language says it will come back. 150 becomes 170, 170 becomes 200, 200 becomes 500. Now you have started to lose hope. Because what happened was, previous trade that you took, you were able to recover it. Market did come back. So your brain is telling you, last time price aa gayi thi. I have people, I know literally people who don't listen. ये आप तो उसमें फंडेड में बैठे हैं. गोल्ड की प्राइस सेल करना शुरू किया 2613 से कि अब गोल्ड बहुत चढ़ गया. Didn't have a stop loss. -$10,000 पे बैठे हुए हैं. फीलिंग है ना, फीलिंग. जिस दिन डैनियल सुबह क्या कहते हैं, द डे यू वेंट फ्रॉम योर strategies to your feelings, you are gonna start. Don't, like, yeah, 1 or 2 times your feelings are okay, but majority you have to go with the computer is telling you. No human brain is better than computing, right? That's just what happens is you took a loss of 150. That's what a computer is telling you. Mid band must close at 150. वो 162 से वापस शूट करके आपने कहा यार स्टॉप लॉस ना ही लगाया होता ना तो ठीक था. वो तो याद रह गया, लेकिन वो नहीं याद रहा जब -1100 हो गया था. वो भी तो टाइम के साथ साथ आप लोगों को यहाँ समझ आ जाएगी. You know what the fear is? Here's the fear. That you are waiting for the moment you see plus $200, you're like यार ये 200 ना चले जाए. एक ह्यूमन नेचर है ना, यार ये 200 तो पकड़ लो, राइट? तो वहाँ आप बंद कर देते हो, राइट? What Daniel says, play area to area, right? As you will see, यहाँ पर निकले ना, यहाँ निकले तो R2, अगर R2 से जा रहे हैं. But here's the problem. When you're playing area to area, remember 5803, 5800, let's say 3 per गई. Next area was 5790. Problem is, you will see $200. You will see $0. आपका हार्ट सिंक हो जाता है. वो कहते हैं यार 200 भी नहीं लाई. साइकोलॉजी है, ट्रेडिंग एनालिसिस नहीं है. अब वो कंप्यूटर ये कह रहा है इट शुड गो डाउन. वो फिर यहाँ आता है, आप कहते हैं यार फिर आया, फिर वो जाता है, फिर नीचे आ ही रही है प्राइस, लेकिन वो आपका पेशेंस टेस्ट कर रही है. उस पेशेंस टेस्टिंग को कहते हैं एक्सपीरियंस. अब बैठो यार, कोई बात नहीं थी. एरिया क्या था? 93. या सो ये जो हो ये रहा है बिगिनर ट्रेडर्स में, जो एरिया पे आ गए हैं, वो कहते हैं यार लंबा क्यों बैठे, कहते हैं यार 200 लो बाहर आ जाओ. बट यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड, मेजॉरिटी ऑफ अवर funded company teaches you to take quick profits, especially Apex. Apex says take $50, take $100, take $200. So at the beginning we are trained to take quick profits, which is okay, nothing wrong with it. But as your portfolio is going to grow, 100,000 का अकाउंट है, डॉक्टर संदीप बैठे हैं, कहते हैं यार बैठेंगे 160 तक. Like पूरा $2000 लेके उठते हैं. वो किस तरह आती है? 200 -200 +400 -300. 400-600 करते करते वो 100 पॉइंट पूरा 2000 ले, हम नहीं कर सकते. पता क्यों? हमारे पास फंडेड कंपनीज. Our target is 200 per account per day. So even if I have made an area trade, remember the 400, I made $3,300. I had to lose it all because they don't allow you, right? So that's why we have a target. What is our target? Each trade में $100. 2 points मिल गए, more than enough. क्योंकि 1500 में मैं रोज का $100 चाहिए, right? So that's the goal beside it. So this is how the psychology of position trading you will get not right away. When you, like Murtaz over there, go talk to him. He started 8 months ago. He's going to come and talk. Jay over there wrote me a comment. You know what he says? Brother, 8 months ago, I didn't know what Nasdaq meant, right? And now I am getting a payout of $19,600 on FTT. हाँ, उन्होंने अप्लाई कर दिया. नहीं, हम सारों का भी FTT में ही नहीं आया. I put him through the training of midband. Ask him anything. He will tell you what a midband is, what a large trigger is, what this is, what that is. 8 months later, and only thing he does is just area, right? So this is all of you must get to there. But through first this military training camp, what is an overbought, oversold? What is an RSI? What is a diversion? What is a gap trade? What is a midband trade? And then eventually all of you will figure it out that how to do it. We have 2 more, especially Ranjit Bhai here. I put them every possible test. And I told them eventually you'll do 2 trades a day. वो बैठे रहे. पहले आ रहे थे शुरू में, beginners में. अब रोज के 50 ट्रेड डाल रहे थे. 50, 60, 50. ठीक है, पैसे बन रहे थे. वो जल्दी बनते थे, जल्दी चले जाते थे. जल्दी बन गए फिर. Then he figured out, you know what? It's better for me to sit and wait for the price in. So let's suppose those that are in the real estate agent. Will you just pick any price? Like let's say somebody's selling you a home, 1,500,000. And your buyer says, you're going to say, no, well, let's do some negotiation. That's that negotiation. Computer is a piece of software, has no emotion. It doesn't care if the price goes, if the price goes from here to here, that's a $2,000 trade, one trade. 270 to 170, 100 points, $20 per point. It's a $2,000 trade. We look at this and we're like, man, this is a $1 trillion business and it is so accurate. And each day we feel, oh my God, had I put in 10 lots, mera exam pass ho gaya tha, right? Oh, but you have to wait for this number. Mr. Hashmi is going to come. He only took 2 trades in a week sometime. Expected high, expected low. अब जिन्होंने फ्राइडे का ट्रेड लिया एक्सपेक्टेड हाई था, श्योर शॉर्ट था ना, पूरे हफ्ते में एक दफ़ा आया, गारंटीड पैसे दे के गया. अगर आप पीछे आ जाओ और पोजीशन ट्रेडिंग में हो, GFF में हो, आप कहोगे यार मर जाएंगे, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से पहले शॉर्ट नहीं करेंगे. आपके ट्रेड 100% विन हुए. हफ्ते में एक ट्रेड ही आया ना, लेकिन जो ट्रेड आया पूरा आया. आप एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पिक करो, एक्सपेक्टेड लो पिक करो, वेट करते रहो यार. होता ये जब 225 पे आ जाती है ना, आपका हार्ट सिंक होना शुरू हो जाता है कि इमोशन आ जाते हैं ना कि यहाँ से नहीं आएगी ये वापस.
फ्राइडे में तो आप कासम बोले थे, आ गई पहुंच गई.
वो तो 3 माह से सिर्फ यही सुन रहे होते हैं भाई. उनकी वजह से मैंने जूम ऑन किया. वो कहते हैं यार आपकी लाइव स्ट्रीम डिले थी, जूम डाल दो. जूम एटलीस्ट जूम पूरा आ जाता है.
हाँ, वो पूरी एनर्जी के साथ आप
सर वो अगर यार वो इतना मैं एक्साइटेड हो गया था फ्राइडे को कि फ्राइडे में तो ओपनिंग ही एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे हो रही थी. एंड आई सेड मैन लुक एट इट शॉट अप. So eventually you will say, all right, man, look at this, amazing. So 5,803, you sold it at 5,800, you made money. 5,801, you made money. 5,803, you made money. कहीं से भी आपने इस फ्राइडे को डाल दिया ना, तो free money. And base was up, pressure was up. And when it was coming down, we're like, no, I'm going to skip R1, R2, and then we bought it R.
ये सेंस बनती है जो फेवरेट पॉइंट है मिडिल लेवल वहाँ से ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 100-200 पॉइंट्स अप इट्स अबाउट इन द रेंज.
लेकिन इसको आसान कर देना, ये मैथ आसान हो जाता है ना, ये मैट्रिक्स, इसको देख लिया करें.
मतलब हम ऑर्डर टिकट में देखिए
यस
ऊपर कितने पॉइंट्स ऊपर है और बस वहाँ से भी तो सेल ही आ रहा है।
फ्री ट्रेड दे दूं आपको. नाइट सेशन हाई पहला रेजिस्टेंस होता है, नाइट सेशन लो दूसरी साइड का सपोर्ट होता है. फ्री ट्रेड है, कोई सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं चाहिए. मैं कहता हूँ कोई सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं. रात के 12 से सुबह 9:30 तक देख लें कि रात की मार्केट हाई कितनी गई. एक प्रीवियस सेशन. मैं कहता हूँ कि आपको ना मुझे पैसे देने की ज़रूरत है. अगर आप एक रूल पकड़ लेना, मैं खुद यहाँ बैठ के कह रहा हूँ मेरी बिजनेस को ना करें, एक भी सब्सक्राइबर नहीं रहेगा. आई डोंट केयर, जो मेरी डेस्टिनी का मैं बना लूँगा. एक ट्रेड, नाइट सेशन हाई, नाइट सेशन लो, लोग उसी से पैसे कमाए जा रहे हैं. वो देखते हैं कि रात का हाई क्या था, वहाँ जाके सेल लगा देंगे. रात का बाई क्या था, 60 मिनट चार्ट, 60 मिनट चार्ट. सो है 30-20 में आ जाता है. ईएस में तो वो लाइन बना देता है. नहीं, लेकिन नैस्डैक बहुत ज़्यादा खिंच जाती है ना, तो आपको 30 मिनट का चार्ट चाहिए, 30 या 60 मिनट का. हैं? नहीं, हर चार्ट पे आ जाता है. So, okay. Do you want to present something? Okay, you sure? Okay, no problem. Because if you have a couple of moments, you want to say something? Okay, no problem. No problem.
What's the base and pressure?
Okay. 9:30. So we are at 9:30. So let me write a couple of things. Night session high, night session low. Every single instrument, every single thing makes a night session high and it makes a night session low.
That's what time to what time?
Midnight to 9:30 a.m. So look at midnight, exactly at midnight to because from 6 p.m. to midnight is something called an evening session. Well, we don't really look at it. We look at mathematically what was from midnight Eastern to 9:30, and you will see me sometime write some numbers on the board. And you will compare these two numbers with R1, R1, S1. वो night session ही होते हैं. If you literally don't want to pay me, if you want to trade gold, Nasdaq, ES, free में मिल जाते हैं. ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे जाएं, रात देख लें कि नाइट सेशन हाई क्या है, नाइट सेशन लो क्या है, वहाँ से ट्रेड डाल दें. मेरी ज़रूरत नहीं, डैनियल की नहीं, सॉफ्टवेयर की नहीं, मैं खुद. It's a different environment that you learn. You are not here again paying just for the software. The ideas we bring you, the technologies, the everything. So 300 means literally nothing for all of this. So you pick this trade. I have a guy, literally, I don't want to say his name, took a session with us maybe 6 months. And he's like, you know what? I don't need any of this. I just need night session high. I just need night session low. Start practicing this. R1, S1. Sell and buy, you will be 100% successful. Yeah, there are odd days when things go out. If your stop loss won't hit. And that becomes your R1, that becomes your S1. That's the one trade. And then you start looking at other support and resistance levels. So graduation price is this. Is once you know areas, you're not, अब जे भाई देखता ही नहीं है मेरा ख्याल है कोई chart, right? So literally he does construction, he does in the morning, he's got his phone open, and most advanced students who has figured out quite a few things, how to connect FTT with Ninja, and so excelling at all of these things, right? So, लेकिन आपके लिए भी अगर आपने जल्दी पैसे कमाने हैं तो फिर आप एरिया सीख लें. जे के बाद 15 मिनट बैठें, उनसे कहें यार मुझे एरिया सिखा दो. शमीम साहब के साथ बैठ जाएं 15 मिनट कि यार मुझे एरिया सिखा दो. क्योंकि अब वो हर दफ़ा के वो स्ट्रैटेजीज भी बना रहे हैं, ओवर हाई लोज एंड देन. लेकिन समझना मुश्किल है क्योंकि जो कॉन्सेप्ट है ना उसको समझना थोड़ा टाइम लगता है. So these are the levels that our computer part of it. I have a lot of students every day, every Saturday I say, they don't subscribe to us on software. कहते हैं यार सिर्फ आपके नंबर हमने कंपेयर करने होते हैं जो हम बाहर से निकालते हैं कि आपकी एक्यूरेसी क्या है. And we are in the world the highest accurate in terms of coming up with these numbers, right? So, and again, Monday will come, area will come. अब एरिया मिस हो जाता है, अपनी इमोशन निकाल दें कि यार यहाँ से मार्केट नीचे जाएगी, यार यहाँ से ऊपर जाएगी. दफ़ा करें यार, उस कंप्यूटर को देखें जो just follow the chart, right? So, and each day Daniel will say, don't.
That is the one I do.
Yeah, so top of the bar. So there is a diversion line. I won't take this mid-band because it would, this is a divergence trade. If you figure it out, how to enter this trade. हम ये divergence भी करते हैं 30-20 की. Two higher high strength didn't go up. If you entered right here, right here you entered, your price would be 72, 65. 72, 65 is what? 7 points. Forget about 7 points. 3 points, $150. 4 points, $200. So many ways for you to take a trade. You just have to pick one. And please, for God's sake, new traders, don't mix and match. What happens is you have to master one skill. One skill is pick a method. Am I going to only do area trade every day? Am I going to only do overbought, oversold every day? Am I going to only do mid-band trade every day? Am I going to do only divergent trade? Then you're like, you're watching it. Like, so the black candle trade is 8.5 rule. Then stick to that, right? So what happens is you try mid-band, that fails, quickly jump into Nasdaq, quickly start doing overbought over day. Then come back, do in here. So he just keeps raising hands on the.
That's how I failed. I'm just telling you.
Yes.
What he's saying, you just follow him.
So the diversion is 30-20?
30-20. 15-10 की diversion में सिर्फ mid band skip कर देता हूँ. नहीं. Yes. NQ तो आपने सिर्फ एक ट्रेड लेना है. Actually दो ले सकते हैं. Area या overbought oversold 30-20 का RSI. नहीं वो एरिया ही हुआ ना, वो R1 S1 हो गया ना. तो या एरिया ले लिया या completely overbought oversold, put in ATM. Like I know Sonia ji is here. I ask everybody, you're struggling with RSI, somebody can help you, right? Understand how to put those alerts in. I figured out a fastest way. You don't even have to draw a line anymore. Watch this. Just go right here. In this video, which I will make soon, I just don't have enough time, just click on RSI. Forget about drawing a line of 80 and 20 and this and that. Click on RSI, put an alert there. And just write, if the value of this RSI goes 20 or 80, buy and sell. You don't even have to draw a line anymore. I said कि line भी draw मुश्किल लग रही थी लोगों को. मैंने कहा double click करो, strength को overbought हो जाती है, 80 कर दो और नीचे वाले को 20 कर दो. और आसान हो गया. आपको लाइन भी नहीं अब ड्रा करनी यार, तो और क्या. तो
लाइन का वजह से एक छोटा सा फायदा है, क्यों भी रहेगा उसको आप अप एंड डाउन कर सकते हैं.
नहीं इसको भी अप एंड डाउन वैल्यू चेंज करनी है ना बहन जी. तो आपको क्योंकि लोगों को ना लाइन ड्रा करना मुश्किल लग रहा था. मैंने कहा यार आप इसको जाओ, सिर्फ इसको डबल क्लिक करो और राइट क्लिक करके अलर्ट, सिर्फ RSI की लाइन को. Forget about all it says. If strength goes above value 80. If strength goes below value 20, buy and sell. Look at the new feature. Add. You will see submit an order, share a message. Look at this thing. You know, it says share a message. You can put your phone number here. It will put an alert. SMS आ जाएगा कि order लग गया. SMS आ जाएगा, order sell हो गया, buy हो गया, sell हो गया. Connect your email. Gmail पे alerts आने शुरू हो जाएंगे. You know, a few days ago I put a status on. I will take everybody's number. That's a different service I'm launching though. What I'm doing is, because I trade Nasdaq, I know a lot of people don't follow my Google sheet. I know Jay does, but some don't, right? They want to know if an area is done or not, right? So you will type in your phone number. The moment I would hit green, it would alert worldwide and it says R2 is done, R1 is done. S1 is done. So as long as I'm trading Nasdaq or our group is trading Nasdaq, it will send you a pop-up message straight into this, right? So lots and lots of cool features coming. So for beginner, stick to midband, master midband, stop loss, trailing profit, because you have to really truly understand how to pick this limit order. Somebody asked me, when do you think I will be ready to make money consistently as a full-time income? Look, the legend is here, right? 75 euro, 74, if I'm not mistaken, $30,000 in payout, teaching me about my software new details that developers have coded. They're like, hey man, you can do this, you can do that, and I'm proud of that. It's okay. लेकिन अब FTT और legends कर रहे हैं तो Mr. Hashimi himself again. So what I will ask you, you have a question, when can I make every single day $500 a day consistently? I will ask you, do you know how to drag a stop loss? Until you're there, I don't think you're ready. Yeah, 200 a day, 100 a day, 5. What does that mean is you can click on this and it would turn into a hand and you can drag. That's called trailing your stop loss. If you are not ready yet, it means you still have some missing gaps between it.
This is the one I want to learn for sure.
Exactly. So because this is a powerful tool. What that means is your midband is 5801. That's your midband. You buy because it's green, everything is green. Your stop loss is set at 12 ticks. So 5800 minus 3. 57.97, right? That's your stop loss. You ask me, well, I want to make more than $80, $90, $100. I want to take this trade and I want to make sure I get the maximum capacity. You must know how to trail your stops. So these things are on my videos. By the way, every single thing is available for you within your subscription. Right here, go into course training videos, and I put countless hours. I'm just saddened to see that views are not there, even between subscriber, is because they're rushing to. If I can look at this video, I can tell you exactly who watched it, who didn't. Why? Because when you log in, your IP gets recorded. When you watch the video, your IP gets recorded. I can mix and match. I can ask you, you haven't even watched the video. How can I explain you about the areas, right? So we have a stats about everything, but that's beside the point. Look, Beginner's Guide to Ninja Trader 8. This video is 2 hours and 41 minutes long. It took me that to record. Took me 2 hours to edit. Took me an hour to upload. 5 hours of my time for you guys. How many views? 35, 45. Because everybody just wants to click buy, sell, buy, sell. Nobody cares about, so this video right here. So open it up. I will go in depth on how to trade. So for example, I will say go to new, how to buy, sell, how to put these things. So you have a question, because what happens is I cannot answer 12,000 members worldwide. So I have now this system and I say, all right, you want to use an ATM strategies, watch this video, which I have to update. Other recommend videos, click here. So last night I did legends step by step. I bought some accounts, I posted here. Any video that I do gets right away how to use fast track trading. And what happens is at 9:30, you FTT setup करा दो. Oh my God, यार पूरी video बना के दी हुई है कि nitro कैसे करना है, stop loss कैसे track करना है. So how to do low and top entry on 15, 10, 30, 20, scalper. The full video, step by step on how. So let's click and watch for 30 seconds how your chart is going to look like. Oh, this is my payout video that I. So for example, how to apply for a payout, how to make a sheet, right? So all the knowledge that I have stored up here, I'm recording it. So how to do, like Sonia doesn't have to help anybody here. If they watch this video, this is with the line drawn, and right here, it tells you I've drawn 2 lines, and with the cursor and everything, so all the settings right here are, so anyway, depth, hundreds of hours of knowledge. A new one is calling like low of the bar, top of the bar.
RSI video, I noticed he did it at 1:30 at night.
No, most of my videos I'm doing it after midnight.
Middle of the night, he'll be
No, because that's where I find the biggest time for us to, yes.
The stop loss you said has to be 12 ticks. How did you?
Okay, so if you listen to Daniel's lectures, the video number 2, mid-time, 3, he would say, when the color changes, you should close the trade, meaning the trend has changed. I have a mathematical argument with him, because what happens is most people don't hit that close button because they're paralyzed looking at a loss. So they're waiting 150, 180, 200, 300, 400, and then they have kind of given up hope कि यार $20 का account ही है चला जाए. Exactly from 12 ticks, color changes. So there is a mathematical calculation that from midline 12 ticks, color will change for you from the server side. We will push in the alert that. So if you take a trade here of mid-band, color will change exact. So maximum loss you will have is $150 in a mid-band trade, because that's just the maximum loss. Because Daniel says, so this is what Daniel is saying. You should buy here because it's green. So now you should sell here because it's magenta, because mid-band, right? And the moment color will change, you should close your trade, meaning trend has changed. I say, why not put a stop loss here already in advance? So you don't have any human emotion. You're watching minus 150, close the trade. I've lost 3 points. So that's why I came up with a 12-tick rule. Now, advanced user, what we'll do is, beginner will say, okay, I want to take a profit of 8 ticks. I want two points out of this trade. I would say, no, don't put a TP. Just put a stop loss. 100, move your stop loss to 0. You see what I did in this transaction? My break even. 150, lock 50. 200, lock 100. Majority of the traders, they don't have the belief in the trade it will go up. Because what happens is, let's look at all the trades, even let's say a 30, this trade. Price is up here, you're like, my God, it's 32 points pushed up. Is it going to take this? So first doubt, self-doubt that you create, this mid-band is not going to work. So that's what Daniel says. If you have a doubt, don't trade, right? So if you have a conviction, what is my risk here? What is my reward? Your risk is 12 ticks, 350. So take a risk. Worst case scenario, $150 जाएगा ना आपके अकाउंट में. अगर आप 1500 वाला कर रहे हो, $15 जाएंगे एक माइक्रो से. 2 ले लो, 30. आप सिर्फ एक हफ्ते के मिड बैंड देख लें. एवरी डे 4 मिड बैंड चल जाते हैं, 5 चल जाते हैं, 6 चल जाते हैं, नीचे जाते हुए भी ऊपर आते हुए. हमें यकीन नहीं होता कि ये मिड बैंड चलना है कि नहीं. होता यही है ना, बड़ा नेचुरल है ना. यहाँ पर आपने प्राइस ले ली ना, अब यहाँ से आपको होता है यार अब $50 भी आए ना मैं निकल जाऊँगा, नहीं तो मेरा ट्रेड लग गया है, पॉजिटिव है. बट दिस इज़ ए 12-point swing. You know how much Daniel will get out of this? At least 8 points, at least 10 points. He's like, चढ़ने दो जब तक चढ़ रही है. ग्रीन है ना, सब कुछ ग्रीन है. So bottom of the bar, up, another bottom of the bar, up, another bottom of the bar, up, another bottom of the bar. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades, at least $80. Yeah, bottom of the bar, you should take only 2 points. It's good enough to, because the whole bar is 10 ticks, 8 ticks more than enough, right? सिर्फ इस ट्रेड में 1.26 पे $100, $200, $300, $400, $500, $600, $700. यहाँ स्टॉप लॉस हिट होगा 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $700 बने आपके 32 मिनट्स में। कन्विक्शन तो हो गया यार, ग्रीन है यार, लेंगे ट्रेड, कोई स्टॉप लॉस है। आफ्टर द ओ माय गॉड आई मिस दैट मिड बैंड, आफ्टर द फैक्ट हमें रिग्रेट होता है कि यार ये मिड बैंड लिया होता है ना, पूरा दिन अच्छा गुजर गया था। फिर अब यहाँ पर शुरू हो गया, अब ये डाइवर्जन ट्रेड थी, अभी तो नहीं क्योंकि देयर इज नो लाइन हियर, बट देन you're like, oh my God. So after the fact, you miss the trade, and then you get in, you're like, now I have missed the boat, I'm gonna, and the moment you jump on it, you know, if you have back home, have you tried to exit a bus while it's going in the right direction? You know, you always have to go in the same trend. If you're exiting a bus, it's going this way, you don't stop. You generally turn around and you exit and you run with it, right? So that's called going with the trend. So always, so most people enter and then they fall down. They're like, oh यार जहाँ से मैं enter होता हूँ वहाँ से price reverse होती है, वो exchange वाले बैठे हुए हैं, मेरे लिए ही बैठे हुए हैं। कई बार जी राव साहब आएंगे, शाश्वित साहब आएंगे, वहीं से market turn करनी है। Feel तो हाँ निकल जाते। No, it is moving average, yes. That is, it's a 50% rule between buyers and sellers, right? So it's the most accurate trade there is. So beginner, master this. Once you master this, master low of the bar, top of the bar, and then you get eventually up to areas, and then once you go from areas, you will go to Nasdaq areas, and so. Now I have to, before I hand over the mic to Mr. Hashmi to go and explain his strategies, how he's managed to do Apex and Legends and FTT, I gotta give a shout out to Jay. I think 13 days, $19,200. Congratulations. Sorry, 19,500 in 13 days, and FTT 15 days with it. That's congratulations. That's amazing, right? So 15 दिनों में FTT में और 20 अकाउंट लिए थे, 13 कर चुके हैं। मैंने 20 लिए थे, मैंने सिर्फ 5 किए हैं क्योंकि मेरी हाईली डिस्ट्रैक्टिव एनवायरनमेंट होती है। अगर आप लोग सुबह देखो इसका एनी डेस्ट नहीं चल रहा, ये नहीं चल रहा, तो आई हैव अ डिफरेंट थिंग, बट आई विल हैव आस्क हाशमी साहब, आई आस्क मंसूर, सॉरी अकाउंट साइज उनका है $7,500 वाला, $300 वाला। ओह मैन, डबल कंग्रेचुलेशंस, बिकॉज रैली को करना तो, और आप एरियाज कर रहे हो। Okay. Somebody here had asking me about FTT. I think they just stepped out. So I'll just quickly go over before I hand over the mic to these mentors. And I'm so grateful. He doesn't charge anything. He just comes in, shows up, and I've consistently asked him to become an official mentor of. And his knowledge, his experience is absolutely free. If anybody wants to watch us online, it gets recorded, right? So, any particular specific questions about funded trader? How does it work? How do you, or should I just do a general FTT? पहले मैं legends बता दूं, फिर FTT, दोनों। हैं? सर, reliability अभी तक तो pay कर रहे हैं, अभी कर रहे हैं, तो अभी तक हाँ क्यू में है, हमारा $6 लाख तकरीबन पूरी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का लगा हुआ है क्यू में। सो टारगेट है एवरी डे का, ले नहीं, ईए का तो कोई रूल नहीं है, कोई रूल नहीं है, एवरी डे जितना मर्जी। हाँ 450, ओके। Yeah, so just make a new email. Make a new. Yeah. Okay, I'll go quickly explain Legends, how the funded account works, then I will explain FTT, and then I will give the mic over to these traders who are working every day with us. So Legends is the new company we have asked everybody to switch to. Why not Apex? Because of a rule called live trailing threshold. That's a highly impractical. For the 1 year, we were pushing Apex, no problem. So, of course, we've been in the industry for 15 years. We've been writing software, Ninja 6, Ninja 7, Ninja 8, now 8.1. It is great, but last year, what was happening is, first to let me explain funded companies is, you're a new trader. I know somebody's here for the first time, very first time, I think you guys are. If I ask you to trade with me, it will take me about a year to master trading for you. To replicate myself into you would take a year. So we have the software, you can become a trader, much faster, much easier, futures trading, no investment of you on. So until last year, we had no option but to ask you to invest your own money. So how much money did Mr. Hashmi start? We didn't have this funded program back then, right? So $1,500 we would ask you, and generally to start a trading program in futures trading. But if you lost $1,500 as a new trader, generally this chapter is over in your life. You're like, it's too hot for me. I've lost $1,500. I'm not going to do this. May not be. Not everybody is built to do certain things. I cannot be a basketball player. Doesn't matter how much I wanted to. So last year we decided to experiment with funded companies, and we went with a company called Apex. It's great. It lasted us 1 year. We sent over 6,500 traders to them worldwide out of over 12,000 subscribers. So the way Apex and Legends I will go over is 100% the same. You have two stages. So the way a funded company works is you are now ready. So let's put a full. When did you start your trial? September, let's say 15th. 14-day trial of our software, and you got used to videos, areas, Legends, all of that. So October 1st, you paid us $300 for your subscription. Reasonable. Your true out-of-pocket cost has been $300. And you're like, all right, now I'm starting to invest some money into this software. You have some experience, she has zero experience, so journey will take $300 for somebody who has paid us for 1 month. I asked her to do another demo for 14 more days, approximately. So November 1st, another $300 is going to be due for her. But around October, let me do it this way. October 15th, she's going to spend $50, and she's going to enroll in a challenge to become a trader. What is the challenge? She's going to spend $50 US, and she is going to enroll in a Legends exam. What is the exam? Your account balance is $25,000. You are given $1,500. So all of you new traders will begin like this. What is your goal in 30 days? So from October 15 to November 14 midnight, make this happen. However, I don't care. Make $100 a day, $500 a day, $1,000 a day, $2,000 a day, doesn't matter. Your goal is turn 25,000 into 26,500. Your goal is you have $1,500 of cushion. Don't go to zero. That's it. That's all your goal is. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to prove them how you do it. You don't have to say, I took RSI, I took midband, I took night session high, I took Bollinger. No. They care about, can you manage funds? October 15th, you enrolled in this challenge. This is called stage 1 or evaluation. In Legends, they call it apprentice. You became an apprentice. Unfortunately, you blew $1,500. It's okay. So how much your loss was? $50. Now imagine having real $1,500 USD in your account. Imagine paid me $300. You're like, man, I'm already down 1,800 bucks. This is getting a little bit steep for me. So we, as for beginner trader, never, ever, ever ask you to invest your own money for at least a year. 1 year. Because 1 year is enough, because you have to see spring, summer, fall, winter. What is interest rate 4 times going to do to you? What is CPI going to do? What is FOMC going to do? What is interest rate? All of these things you have to learn, right? And you're a baby. You're born. I'm not going to give you, like, you know, a brand new kid and put in their own money. No. So this will prove to you is we have some, I know we have right now 1, 2, 3, about 5% female, 95% male sitting here. 4. Females outperform males because of discipline. It has nothing, 95% out of those 95, 80% will fail. Why? Females are better at discipline. Males are not. I ask a 75-year-old. He still wants to trade after making $300, right? So trust me, it's just, of course, older, mature fellows kind of tend to, we have statistics of everybody. Aggressive traders go up and then go down with the same volatility. But generally what we have seen is, that's why I'm talking particularly in your case, you'll do fine. But if you manage to fail, for whatever reason, you didn't look at the news, you probably overtraded, you didn't stay with the discipline of $200 a day. So your goal is to make $1,500 in 20 trading days, because you have to understand, because of the weekend, you only have 20 days. Market is going to open, so 20 days is your challenge. If you did $100 a day, you'll pass your exam. Majority, I know, can do this with our areas within a day, but $100 a day, mid-band, 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 overbought, oversold. Once you qualify, they will put you into a stage number 2 called Master in Legend, and in Apex they will call it PA, Performance Account. That's stage number 2. But you know, in this case, I will ask you, maybe you failed 3 times. You failed and you're like, okay, it's not, I'm not understanding this. But remember, every time you fail, you have lost $1,500. So you have lost $1,500, so that shows you your skill. Hey, if I can't manage 1,500, how am I going to manage 10,000? I'm going to manage 100,000. I'm going to manage, because problem with trading is, let's say you open an account with $5,000. Go to bank, open an account, and you turn this 5,000 into 10,000, real money, and you lose back the 5,000. Majority will say, 99.9% will say, I still have my principal. I started with 5,000. I have a different approach. Me and Daniel say, any money you add to it becomes your principal. If you added $10, you have to protect 5,000. So there's not an excuse. That's what the threshold works, is as you climb higher and higher, you have to protect 1,500 from the highest number, right? So in theory, that's how trading is. You can't say 3 months from now, I started with 5, I turned into 10, at least my principal to theek hai. Fayda kya hua? Pure journey ka fayda nahi hua. Right? So every day the money you add, you have to protect that. I'm going to go in with the right entry. I have to make sure I don't lose money. You have completed this, and you will be awarded stage number 2. Takes $150. Again, 10% money you will put in, 90% of the money Legends will put in. So your risk is $150, their risk is $1,400. You know what? Now, approximately, you are in November, so I will call it EAs. So why am I writing cost? Because everybody's here for some time and money, and how much money you're going to put in to how much money you're going to get out, right? So that's why I'm doing a breakdown, full analysis and a plan. 300, 150 PA, and next subscription has come. For whatever reason, you lose your PA. Happens, okay. You didn't do it right, you traded the news. I'm giving you a lot of opportunity, not painting a rosy picture that you're gonna do fine. You attempt 2 more times. You know what, this time, all my mistakes that I do, it's like trying to balance act, right? You know those guys who'd walk on ropes? It's with a pipe, balancing act. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times you have failed. 6 times 1,500 is $9,000. If you lose $9,000, 4 गालियाँ पड़ती हैं. मुझे देंगे, डैनियल को देंगे, सॉफ्टवेयर को देंगे, इंडस्ट्री को देंगे, यार ट्रेडिंग गार्बेज है. ये नहीं पता कि कसूर आपका था, यहाँ पर आपने कितना लूज किया. So you have lost 9 grand in reality that you did not be able to secure it. 1, 2, 100, 150. 150 plus 150, 300 plus 150, 450 plus 100. $550 is your loss. $9,000, this one is not a loss yet. So $450 you lost, and approximately $7,500 somebody else lost. So now, by now, I think the ratio, I call it 8 or 9 times losing is okay, normal. You're testing, you don't know threshold. Now for new users, you will be losing less, because ask me the pain of Apex users trying to balance live thresholds. Oh yaar, thoda sa gir gaya. Oh, main ye nahi samajh aaya. Oh, 800. You know, for 1 year, we've been struggling with Apex because only 2% can go up, and then they're like, yaar, live threshold mar gaya. Phir mar gaya. Main Jay se puche, Shamim sahab se, wo live threshold hi mar deta hai. I'm like, all right, starting last week, no more headache of live threshold, 1 less stress to worry about. $100 ka profit dekha, 50 liye 50 aa gaye. 200 dekhe, 100 liye 100 aa gaye. There's no live threshold headache. So now let's look at your cost. 3, 6. By now, December 15 is going to hit. And you're going to say, now I put in some money, my subscription is ready. 3, I'm going to add something. You're going to take a session, right? With Mansoor or Ashmi Saab or whatever. Let's say you take 4 sessions. Giving an example, because that's money going out of your pocket, $200. 4 hours, you're going to sit with somebody. And you're going to make sure you use every single thing. You write down question. You're like, I don't understand midband. They will give you 1 full hour of attention for $50, right? So I'm just assuming. You don't have to follow this path, but I'm assuming, let's say, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. You're out $1,200. You're like, all right, and now I got to get some money. I'm 13, 14, 15. Approximately $1,500, $1,600 you have spent on this. And an average is $1,500. And 3.5 months with us. You've been listening to me online, you've been coming Saturday, you're chatting, you're watching the videos. 3 months is a big time to give some industry. You can become if you pick a skill, 3 months is quite a bit to understand. A person like Jay, when he wrote, I didn't know what Nasdaq is. In 8 months, he is taking it 19,500. Makes me proud. I still charge him 300. I haven't raised his price, right? That's a huge leap. A person like himself who knows TradingView. I have users in 1 month. A couple of Iranian females sit here on our trading floor. First EA, first PA, first EA, first PA. Louis, he has an anxiety when he puts in a trade. I ask him, he's like, why? He's like, oh, bas yaar, panic ho jata hu. $10,000 in payouts. So eventually you will stop falling. Those training wheels will eventually take off, and then you won't even know. It's like riding a bike. You fall 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, 4 times. And then eventually, like riding a bike, just imagine yourself, rewind, close your eyes, See how your G1 was, standing at Ministry of Transportation. All of us went through it, and you said, am I going to be able to figure out what that yield sign is? And you got your G1. Let's look at G2. So somebody taught you how to drive, male or female instructor. That's a natural. In the parking lot, the first time you held the steering wheel, you felt the nervous. My wife could not turn the radio on. She's like, don't talk to me. Like, don't speak to me when I'm driving. That's how natural the process is. Even back home or here, human psychology is you build it. And now you came here, just remind yourself, do you even remember driving? You just got up, sat in the car, and you just showed up here, right? So a lot of this becomes second nature. Same thing with trading. This is just repeating. I swear to God, there is nothing to do with technical. It all has to do with practice. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, overbought. It becomes a second nature. Area आ गया जी sell कर दो, यहाँ से buy कर दो, stop loss लगा लो, trail कर दो, mid band आ गया. Your hand-eye coordination will work so beautiful after so fast. Like this is second nature. J को सिर्फ एक hint चाहिए होता है zoom में, वो R2 आ गया है. बस यही सुनते हैं आप. मेरा ख्याल है और तो कुछ नहीं है.
I don't know what's going on, right? Because I watch on my phone, I trade on my phone.
लेकिन आपको क्यों मिल जाता है सिर्फ के?
When I'm listening, you say that area is coming.
Yes.
This number is coming. So I open it up.
So अब ये देखें बंदा कंस्ट्रक्शन में है, तो वो भी ट्रेड कर पा रहे हैं. So for somebody to sit in front and really do it, but 8 months of struggle, 6 months of struggle, 4 months of struggle. Murtaz only 6 months, but the guy is very technical. He figured out nitro much faster than all of us. So once you're done here, if you go to your Legends account and you get a payout, you know how much your payout is? $1,500. You don't pay anything out of your pocket to be part of something which is going to give you a lifetime. Market is up, market is up. Yes.
So for EA,
Yes.
for example, the goal is that you have to make 26,500,
Yeah.
right? For PA, is that
100% same.
same thing?
Same thing.
So why are they giving you 1,500?
So-
Whatever you make, you get?
No, there's a goal for this. The goal is to teach you one more time, are you able to perform it with consistently? So they open up the account again in the same environment. They give you the same, but they tighten the rule. What is the rule? First rule is, are you trading? There is a rule. You're not allowed to make a profit of $450 more than that. There's a rule per day. So that's number 2. Show up to work 10 days. You can 10. I should write 10 plus. You can do this in 30. There's no monthly fee, by the way. Remember, EA has a monthly fee. PA has no monthly fee. So there is no monthly fee for you to worry about it. So once you're inside a performance account or master account, you have paid it one time, there's no fees at all, right? So
The $50, is
Fee-
that the monthly?
yeah, that's a monthly fee. Because what they ask you is, if you cannot complete the task in 30 days, you प्लस का ये मतलब है कि आप इसको 40 दिन में कर दें, या आप 10 से पहले नहीं कर सकते. नहीं 7 days पासिंग के लिए, EA के लिए 10 दिन है, PA के लिए दो राउंड है ना, तो इसके 10 दिन to PS के लिए.
Is there any commission in?
Yes, Legends, there is a commission, $4 and $6, but a commission is paid from your trades anyway. Sorry guys, Amir, can I hook you up with Lakhani Sahab right now? Because I know he has heard this presentation many times. Do you have 10 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
Go to the boardroom and he's the guy. So that way you don't waste it. You've heard this 1,000 times.
Okay, thanks.
So 10 days, that's your rule. So you complete this $100 a day for 15 days. 20 दिन है ना, 2,000 बना लिए, आपको 1,500 आ गए, आपका सारा वाश हो गया. मैं अब जे से पूछता हूँ, हमारे साथ 8 मंथ से हैं, 8 मंथ से हैं, सारा पिछला वाश है, प्रॉफिटेबल में, कितने पैसे दिए, एपेक्स को दिए, लेजेंड्स को दिए, एफटीटी को दिए, कॉपियर को दिए। मैं आपके साथ 1 बाय 1 एक एक ट्रेडर को बिठा सकता हूँ, उनसे पूछें कब से स्टार्ट हुए। हाशमी साहब, हमने ये तो नहीं कि हाशमी साहब ने 30,000 ले लिए, 1,000 हमारा बनता है। Like so, like we feel whatever is fair for what we charge to what we deliver. So this is how a funded account companies work. When we put a radio ad, our radio ad budget is $22,000 a month. A month. We put it on 5 radio stations. I go on 91.9 every day. Sina Red FM, yeah, dusra wala. CFMR, right? Anyway, so what I'm saying is, we tell everybody, you don't need money for trading. You don't need money for trading. If you decide to leave me here, it's okay, I don't care. When this world is so huge, I don't have every trader in the world. I don't have a lot of, like this is 8 billion people. Last year alone, I gave out 2,500 users just on a trial. Right? We have a huge conversion rate. We are the only company that gives out trial for our software, for you to see it, judge us, test us, see how our live stream is, all of that, see our floor is. If you come here 9 o'clock in the morning, you won't have time or place to sit. It's packed. I call it a fish market. It's a real boiler room. Nasdaq aage, like you go to the business class, which I call it the Win Lifetime, people are calm. It's always like in nature, economy versus business. This is an economy class at 300. If you pay me $25,000, that's a business class. Even chota bacha ro usko marte hain ki yaar hum idhar. So what I'm trying to say is, doesn't matter. Software is the same. Areas is the same. And even if you pay me 5 grand, 10 grand, 15 grand, I'm not going to hold your hand. Murtaz is not going to hold your hand to put a trade. He's going to say, मैं areas करता हूँ यार. अब उसको सीखने के लिए एरियास होते क्या हैं, उसके साथ बैठ जाएं, उसको एक $50 दे दें, उसकी भी इनकम लग जाएगी उसको, which he doesn't need. A lot of time I ask Shamim Sahab, please charge people. He's like, no, I'm doing this volunteer, right? So FTT, quickly going over to FTT, it's a new company called Fast Track Trading. So many people jumped over from Legends to Fast Track Trading. There is no evaluation account. You go straight into performance account. You don't have to do any of that nonsense of EAs and PAs for those advanced traders. So for you, the roadmap is this. Your first payout, you're going to feel like $1 million. I know it's only $1,500. You will have unlocked a secret into trading where you're like, I can do this. I don't need to report to a boss, literally. I know, and everybody loves their job, hypothetically, but हम ये कहते हैं कि जॉब ऐसी होनी चाहिए कि जॉब पे आने का मजा हो, और घर ऐसा होना चाहिए कि घर वापस जाने का मजा हो. That's the way I believe in, right? You will see me working at 2:34 a.m. That's how my video is going to start. Guys, good evening. It's Friday, October the 4th, 2:34 a.m. and I just bought these accounts. Because what happens is my brain is constantly having so much energy into trading. I am working 15 to 16, 18 hours a day, which is okay, which I don't have to do. I just like what I enjoy, get to meet new people, great people like you. And I'm proud to at least identify in last 8 months, 10 people who were $30,000 plus, like through our organization, and makes us proud. Gurvinder, $30,000 Apex payout. He did a presentation here. Murtaz here. I think you've been in Canada not even long enough. I think 8 months. So 8 months for a guy to do part-time job of trading, $30,000. I think total you're up to 50. 50,000 US dollars for somebody. And you know how difficult it is to make this kind of money outside and to save? And you know, he called me, he's like, yaar gaadi leni hai. I know I'm putting him on this. You know what I told him? Don't. Being 44, connect to a real estate agent, invest into property. That's what I said. यार को घर ले लो. अच्छी गाड़ी ज़ाया हो जाएगी. वो गाड़ी हम उस वक्त लेंगे जब FTT से $1.5 लाख लेंगे. Rolex उस वक्त लेंगे. अभी नहीं. Rolex gift कर देना उस वक्त. It's okay. So idea is, This is a skill you can unlock. Only thing before I hand over my presentation, guys, is it boils down to one thing alone, is your discipline. It has nothing to do with charts, nothing to do with, pick something. I am not going to trade when it, Friday को trade लिया expected high का आपने, लेकिन वो blindly वो कहते हैं पूरा हफ्ता expected high नहीं आई ना, तो नहीं sell करेंगे, और हफ्ते में एक trade आया और वो उसी ने पूरा सारे पैसे पूरे कर दिए। कि अगर आपको नहीं मालूम कि ट्रेड कहाँ लेना है, तो where is the, so you guys will get all of these videos, home presentations, areas. So आपको नंबर याद है कहाँ से शॉर्ट किया? 9:15 पे आ गया था आपने, आप अच्छा पहली अटेम्प्ट में ही कर दिया था ना? हाँ, क्योंकि वो आप पहले आप डाइवर्जन नहीं देख रहे या कुछ थे, तो आपने कहा 92 तक आया, 90 तक, नहीं वो पहला ही जो शॉर्ट आया 9:15 से 9:30 में वो 6 पॉइंट गिर गई थी। हाँ नहीं वो जल्दी हो गया ना, हाँ यस। तो नीचे एरिया टू एरिया, बाय हियर सेल हियर, अगर नीचे का ट्रेंड है, आई विल मेक ए वीडियो विद डैनियल, यू नो व्हाट ही सेज, वेट अंटिल अ ब्लैक कैंडल इज फॉर्म। एक चार्ट देख रहे हैं वो 30 या 60 मिनट का, वो फिर बैठे रहते हैं। प्रॉब्लम यह है कि वी कैन नॉट डू एरिया टू एरिया इन एपेक्स, बिकॉज दिस इज हाउ area to area will work. 5800 to 5793, 94, 91, 95, 92, इस तरह जा रही है ना, यहाँ थ्रेशोल्ड ख़राब हो रहा है। FTT में कोई मसला नहीं है, लेजेंड्स में कोई मसला नहीं है, आपने फेंक दी, उठा ली, बाय कर ली, सेल कर ली, सेल कर ली, बाय कर ली, पूरा खेलें ना, जोन टू जोन खेलें। कहाँ खेल सकते हैं? लेजेंड्स में, FTT में, एक्सेल ट्रेड में, FTMO में, अपने पैसों में। एपेक्स में नहीं कर सकते। एपेक्स में ये होता है, नीचे आई, उसने $800 का प्रॉफिट दिखाया, एरिया चलो 8 पॉइंट कर लिए, वो वापस चली गई, थ्रेशोल्ड ख़राब हो गया। सो वी हैव टू लॉक आवर प्रॉफिट्स इन एपेक्स। द मोर, if you guys are doing Apex, finish your EAs and PAs and jump over to Legends, guys. Because Apex, we have sent many emails. Please fix your live threshold. And more people are liking this no threshold nonsense. So, if जी जी yes, नहीं वो फिर ठीक है, वो ठीक है। होगा ये कि अब प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अब 800 प्लस हो गया था, नीचे शॉर्ट किया हुआ है, 800 प्लस हो गया, आपके पास -700 रह गया, ये 1500 का थ्रेशोल्ड है ना। अब यहाँ पर आप तकरीबन ख़राब हो जाते हो, आप कहते हो यार अगर ये तो मेरा 800 भी गया और 700 भी चला गया, ये हुआ ना। अगर तो वो वापस आ गई और 900 पे आ गई, फिर आपकी मैच यहाँ से ब्रैकेट शुरू हो जाती। तो वी आर एट दैट टाइम वी वांट टू लॉक 700 और 600, so Apex में हमें लॉक करना होता है। FTT में लॉक का कोई मसला नहीं है। FTT is you see what you get what you see type of deal, right? So now जी सर, हाँ जी यार, लेकिन वो ले रहे हैं जैसे ट्रेंड चेंज होता है। नहीं वो तो एरिया नहीं रहे थे, देखिए बात पता क्या है, 58, 57, 83, 57, 93, you have to pick either this or this, right? हम लोग क्या वेट कर रहे होते हैं कि 58 पे आएगी तो शॉर्ट करेंगे, राइट? वो एटलीस्ट अगर मिड बैंड से एंटर करें ना, तो फिर वो एरिया का वेट करते हैं कि आप जाते हो कि ट्रेन भी तो ले सकते हैं ना, क्योंकि प्राइस ने पहले ऊपर जाना है फिर ही नीचे आना है ना। वो भी नहीं मिस कर रहे। मैं एक चीज़ पे कर लेता हूँ, मैं कहता हूँ यार नीचे आने दो आराम से, फिर यहाँ से बाय करेंगे, या चढ़ने दो फिर वहाँ से सेल करेंगे। तो सम पीपल आर हु गेट गुड एट इट कैन टेक बोथ राइट्स अपने, क्योंकि अगर प्राइस यहाँ पर है, यहाँ से भी तो ऊपर जाना ही है, हम लोग यहाँ वेट करते रहते हैं यार यहाँ आएगी तो गिरेंगे। तो अब बट लेकिन जाना मिड बैंड से है, तो ये मिड बैंड है, ये 5800 है, और ये आपकी करंट प्राइस है 5793। ऐसे में लाइव मार्केट नहीं है ना, तो इसलिए ड्रॉ करना पड़ेगा। तो अभी ये लिख लेते हैं ना, ये एरिया है, अभी यहाँ प्राइस नहीं है, प्राइस है 5767 पे, ये आपका R1 है। सो लेट्स राइट इट डाउन, R1 है, ये आपका R3 है, व्हाट इज R2? 5793। अब एरिया की तरफ जा रही है ना, बेस इज अप, प्रेशर अप, चांसेस आर गोइंग अप, मिड बैंड से बाय करेंगे ना, R1 से रिट्रेस हो गई, अब मिड बैंड ऐसे चल रहा है ना, 5793 पे आ गई, R2 पे आ गई, रिट्रेस लिया, मिड बैंड तक आएगी ना, तो यहाँ से उन्होंने बाय कर लिया ना, तो फिर एरिया पे चली जाएगी, यहाँ बाय कर लिया ना, तो ट्रेंड के साथ ऊपर जाना है ना। अगर नीचे भी आना है तो ट्रेंड के साथ नीचे आना है, तो एंट्री पॉइंट रैंडम नहीं है, एंट्री पॉइंट मिड लाइन है कि आपकी ग्रीन टू, ओके, सो दिस इज अ perfect example of R1, R2, R3. Yes.
Friday 8:30 start
नहीं वो हुआ ये, वो न्यूज़ थी, वो फिर रुकी ही नहीं, वो
all green up.
ऑल ग्रीन, उसने हमें एक भी रिट्रेस नहीं दी। मेरा नहीं ख्याल कि वो R1 और R2 पे रुकी है, वो स्ट्रेट अवे हुई, क्योंकि वो जैसे ही न्यूज़ की आवाज़ आई है, 3 दिन पहले लोग जंग की वजह से ना परेशान थे, मार्केट 400 पॉइंट गिर चुकी है, तो उसने कहा भाई इस वक्त बाय करो, राइट? सो दैट्स इट। नाउ वी विल आस्क मिस्टर हाशमी टू कम, आफ्टर दैट मिस्टर मुर्ताज कैन कम, live stream is on, you guys enjoy what is, how long it's been for me, almost 4.5 hours, and then you can go pick his brain for as much, so ask him, drill him, tell him, hey, tell us what you do for 30,000, hey, no problem, and then he's gonna have to connect his own laptop, I think, for Nick. So aaj nahi lai, okay, no. Okay, so no problem. So there you go. Just mic him up. And there you go. You have questions, he has answers. No problem. I'm still here, but
I don't have questions. So.
I mean, if you need this laser pointer, sir, ये नई एडिशन हम डाल रहे हैं आपके लिए।
नहीं सर अभी तक,
अगर उसको पॉइंट करना है पीछे,
वो तो मैं हूँ ना सर अभी। ओके, थैंक यू।
And you can ask him about his strategies, his entries, his mid-band. He for 8 months he has gone through, and really he's figured out quite a few intricate software things that we generally don't explain to basic users. So yes, sir, आपका mic correct.
ग्रीन और रेड,
ले लें.
ओके। Yes sir. So you are new? You are new? No, you are new. Okay, the way I will explain here, that's we have so many trading methods and the software and the instruments, S&P 500, Nasdaq, gold, natural gas, oil, currencies. So which one to take? We get 10 in our subscription, as you know. So essentially, you should limit yourself to a few trading methods and a few instruments. So the best instrument to use is either S&P 500, which the symbol is ES for the mini, and for the micro, MES. Or you take Nasdaq, the symbol is NQ for mini, and micro, MNQ. The value of this is $50. and the micro is $5. And for the NQ it is $20, and this is $2. So you ES follows NQ. This is a fast moving, this is a slow moving, but because the companies included in Nasdaq is also in the ES, the 7 or 9 companies which moves the market, like Apple, Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft, Facebook. So they are in both the trades. So this is faster, this is slower. And you use only 15-10 and 30-20 charts. So now the question comes, there are so many trading methods, which one to use? So I will explain to you, it will be easier for you. The market, it can move up, like it's shooting up, or it can move down. The other way is it's moving up, but it is moving big strides, or it is moving down with longer strides. The third scenario is you can't make out it is going up or down. It's going green, yellow, or green or red. So it is consolidating. Like consolidating, it's not moving great moves. I will tell you 3 methods to use in each of the types, so that you can select yourself. Like this one, it is moving very similar to this. It's making long moves. This one is making high moves, but it is going up. This is also going up, but as you see, it's making long rallies. So the best way to do that is, for this market, when it is moving like this, you use areas. This is the best method to trade for this type of trade. For this one, overbought or oversold. Overbought and oversold is the stochastic RSI, moving over 80%, 90%, 100%, or going down 20%, below 20, 15, 5, 0. And for this one, this is called swing trade or scalping. This areas, it comes not every day, every hour, maybe in a week, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Not every day, but you can make good money in this. This is the best one. You can make at a time 5 to 10 points. Each point has got 4 ticks. So the value I wrote here, $50 for ES and $20. So 5 into 50, 250, 10 points into 50 is $500. This one, you can make similar. Okay, the frequency of this one, I told you this one happens once or twice or thrice in a week. This one happens every day, every hour, every 15 minutes, every half an hour. So you can, all day long, you can trade this. You don't have to wait. This one, every minute. So when the market is consolidating, you can use this. So in this one, I will tell you each type. So for the areas, you have to go. For the areas, you have to wait for it to hit those numbers. If it is going up, R1, R2, R3, then you sell it from there. So that is straightforward. If you are familiar with the ATM, setting the stop loss and the take profit, we can set these. Are you familiar how to set the stop loss and take profit? So there's a ATM method in this. I don't know if this is working.
What method do you use for the swing scalp?
This is, okay, I will come to this. You see, areas. You're asking about the areas or no? Okay. So this is, okay, I will tell you how to set the ATMs. But for overbought, oversold, and for swing scalping or the swing trades or scalping, here you can take the same 5 to 10 points. This one, you just take 1 to 2 points because it happens so fast. The way to do this one here, this is the RSI stochastic. 20 and 80, it is marked here by default. But what we do to make this trade, we draw a line for 95 and 5 here. So if it hits 95 or above, then you are ready for this trade. Or it goes below 5 or less than 5, you take that. So yeah, overbought. And the ATM we can set, I will explain to you how to set the ATM for this one here. Coming to this one here, you see these black candles. So like this one here, it went like this, then came down and went up. So what you can do here is, it's not showing in here. Okay, let me see. You see, it started from some place. That lower point, it draws a line, the previous low. When it hits here and it's going down, this is the previous high. When it goes down here and it tries to come up here, which may be higher than this or lower than this, it will make another line. This line will disappear and a new line will be formed. So it shows the previous low and the previous high. So this is the previous high. Now it is going down. It may come up, it may go down. So the moment it comes here, now it's going to go up, for example. The moment it crosses this line, this will disappear. But you know what was the previous low, high, sorry. The moment it crosses, the color will also change. Because if it goes down and it is in the downtrend lower than this, it will become magenta. From magenta, the moment it color changes, so watch for these lines when the color changes and the line changes. The moment it crosses that line, suppose it comes here, it is magenta, now it's going up. So the moment it crosses this line to make a new high, enter. 1 point or 2 points, 4 ticks or 8 ticks maximum. you can set it up. So that's the way to set the ATM. You have to open the chart trader in all the cases.
But ATM is paid? ATM,
Yes.
it's paid or it's a?
No, it is part of the software. See, you see this flag here.
Yeah.
This is called chart trader. Okay, maybe I can open this. See, it shows chart trader. You open this. So this is the chart trader. Here is the ATM strategy. That's what I'm coming to. So I'm just explaining. So here when you come, to this ATM strategy, what happened to the cursor? I think the computer has gone to sleep or what? The mouse is not.
Yes, there are some inbuilt strategies, right? So we can select those.
No, you can make your own strategies.
But if we make our own, do we have to pay anything extra? Or
No. You see now you are here.
Yeah.
It says none there, right?
Yes.
So if you click on that, then you click on custom. So here you put the order quantity. This is in ticks. Quantity is again 1 here. Stop loss and profit you can enter here. So in this case 1 to 2 points, depending how much you want. Say maximize, put 2 points. 2 points means 8 ticks. Yes.
So I'm just confused about the points on the ticks. So let's say it's going from 5870 to 5871. Is that 1 point?
Yes.
A tick has how many points?
1 point has 4 ticks.
So quarter, 50, 70.
Oh, okay. Okay.
1 point has 4 ticks. So for example, if it is, see here. Oh, because this is open source. Anyway, let me explain this one here. So you put here the numbers. 8 ticks for 2 points. Profit 8. एक माउस है यहाँ, लेकिन ये इसका वो नहीं है. I don't know it's working or not. Anyway, so this is the way you put this here. I will show you. Let me close this. If you come here. Okay, the market is not on. Market is not on, so it won't. But you can see from the prices here. You see the prices here. If this is ES 5780. But here you will always have 0.25, 0.5, 0.75. So each point has got 4 ticks. Each tick is 0.25. So this is how you put the number of ticks, because you don't know the value when it will. Suppose here it is, if it's that ATM, and the moment you put buy, if it is going up, it will connect with this, and you will have the lines there. For this scalping, same, you can put same, like 8 ticks profit, 8 ticks stop loss. Because it's going so fast, so you can do, if you make one loss, the next you can break even. Okay, for this one, we normally put 8 ticks. So the ATM strategies for these will be ATM. This is stop loss. We take 8 points. That is 32 ticks, which is 8 points. And the take profit, you can say put 5, if it is 5, between 5 to 10 you can put, say 5 for, so 5 is 20 ticks. Or this is 5 points. So this is the ATM for this areas. For overbought, oversold, you can have the same, But here are different scenarios. Like Mr. Rafay was mentioning, the trailing threshold, you lose if you, so you have to lock in. So we have made different strategies, which I don't have that computer here to show. So there are different strategies. For example, if you are going for an EA, now I'm talking about just this. It has certain conditions. It has to be more than 95 or less than 5. 5 or less than 5, 95 or more than 95. If it is more than 95, then you sell from there. 5 or less than 5, then you buy. It has to go up. Okay? So if you are doing an EA, so the simple method for this, for the ATM is, you take a stop loss of 80 ticks. That is 20 points. And take profit of 40 ticks or 10 points. For the EA, if you are in the PA or in the next one, you don't want to lose a threshold because it goes so fast, for the PA and especially the apex. Then we go here. Let me check if I can. Then it's a bit complicated. I can. Okay. So here we put the same, for example, 80 and 40, but then we trail it. Trailing means we go here, like we put 80 and 40 here, and then we go to the stop strategy. So there are, when you click on here, it's like it says none, you click here. So you have to make, so there are two parts here, auto break even, auto trail. Auto break even, I will just explain to you this one here. This is okay, I can run this. I think the best is suppose the market is in the uptrend, so for this 10 points, So this is your, to enter it, for this EA, you have 20 points. So each is like 10 points here. Okay, so here the stop loss is set at 20 points, which is here. This is the point where we have put it here. The stop loss is here. Okay, this is here. This one, the 20 or say 10 points here. There's 40 ticks, sorry. So this is the 40 ticks. This is the take profit and this is the stop loss. But when you come to this here in this strategy, what we do here is we increase this line. We put it in this, the ATM, we put stop loss as 80 and take profit also 80 because you want to trail much. That is just for the EA, this is for the PA. So in this one, we try to move as soon as it moves. We put different numbers here. First, you can profit trigger, you can put 10 here and plus 10. So when it goes 20 ticks here, if you put 0, for example, just put 20 profit trigger and plus 0. When this thing moves, comes to 20, the stop loss from 80, it comes to the, so that if it reverses, you are break even. You don't go into the loss, right? So in this one,
It's a trailing stop?
not right now. I'm just, first is the static auto break even. If you put that, like you can put any number, 20, 30, when it hits 30, it should break even. Okay. You set initially 80 and 80 and 80. 80 is the stop loss, 80 is the take profit. So in the second strategy for the PA, what we say, as soon as it moves 20 ticks, I want to break even. Because it may move up and then go down and then you go into the negative. But the moment I get positive, I want to come to 0. So I don't want to make any loss if it reverses. So if you put 20 there for the profit trigger is 20. And this is 0. So there is nothing, moment it hits 20 ticks, this thing moves to here, correct? Now if I put here plus 10, it means moment it hits 20, this one, instead of coming to break even, plus 10, so 10 ticks, this will move here. You see the point? So now if it reverses from 20, before when it reversed, you got 0. Now it reverses, it hits here, so at least you have 10 in hand. You will never be negative, right? But suppose it comes 20, it hits, and so now you're losing all that. How to capture that? Then you trail the profit.
So first you show how to trail the loss, how to trail the profit.
Yes. By this auto break even, you can neutralize to 0, or you can put plus 10, 20, 30, whatever you think. So the stop loss will move to that above your entry point. So you will always have a profit, correct? Now in the auto trail, like I said, if it hits 20, it doesn't go back, it's coming up. So how to capture that? It will go up. It can go up because you have not put anything else. It will go up. It may come down and again hit here at 10. So you have lost all that. How to capture that?
It's okay, continue. Just
सर आपका माउस जाना है.
sorry यार मैं एक ना एक दिन अच्छा माउस ले
Okay, so then you go to the auto trail. How you auto trail it? So you click here. So there are different techniques that will be a bit advanced, but I will, this is 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. So I will just take 1 step. 1 step will be here. You click on that. So now you put here 20. You put here 10. Assuming it has to go up. So now you put another stop loss here, say at 30. Oh, sorry, at profit trigger, this was 20. It has to be higher than 20. So put it 30, for example. So the profit trigger, as soon as from 20, it moves to 30. The stop loss, instead of 10, it moves to 10. You can put here 20 here. The stop loss is 20 now, and this is 30. And frequency is 1. Then is this 2 step, then the second step you can put again another number, and then you can put by how many ticks it will trail. You can put a higher figure here for profit trigger. Say I make it 40. I put 40, so, or say 60. I put 60 here now. This was 20. Now I put here 60. And the stop loss I put 30. At least I'm capturing 3 more. For each 1 tick, it will start moving up, up, up. So this is a 2 step, 3 step as you go. But the simple one I told you. So how to capture this, how it moves, the auto break even. You do on your sim and practice. And
So, Mr. Ashwin, can you please explain this again? If you
Okay.
don't mind? I know it takes a lot of energy, but
okay,
sorry about
1 point is 4 ticks.
Yeah, that I know.
Everything clear? Okay. Okay, I will cancel this. So you go here, like it says none. You click here, click on custom. This box will come up. So here you can put the order quantity 1, MNQ or whatever quantity, stop loss and profit. So here, like I said, you're putting 80 and 80. In this case, 80 and 40. So stop loss, you put in stop loss 80, profit is 40 or 80, whatever. Clear? So now this is set. When you save as template, when you click on this, it will ask you to name it. That you can put for areas or overbought, oversold, or whatever name you want to put. So that is saved. So in this case, you know, when you enter the trade, it is going in this direction. If you put 40 ticks, at 40 ticks profit, it will close. At 80 ticks loss, it will close by itself. That's the simple. Like in the scalping, 1 to 2 points, say 2 points, that's 8 ticks. So we put 8 and 8. Moment it hits 8, this one, and you know the method I told you, if it goes crosses. That's right. So the next was I put here up to 80, but it is going in profit. I want to secure more. Why 40? It may go up to 80. So for that, you go to the next stage. Then you click here again on this box and say custom. So the first concept is the auto break even. So auto break even, when you see any profit, at what level it should come to 0, so that if it reverses, you should not make any loss. Right? So that is the first because plus 0, there's nothing more. Only when it hits this 20, for example, or 30, whatever you put there, when it 20, this stop loss will move here at the break even, at the entry point, so that it reverses, you are not in a loss. But it is moving up and up, so I want to secure more. So that's the next step.
So what we have to put here, let's say you said that profit trigger 20. How take profit is a 20 here?
No. See, this is the second stage. This is, let me see. That you put here, what you're putting here.
No, I'm asking about the second stage, not this. The first one is fine.
First, you are clear on this?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, अभी trading stop की बात नहीं. It is the auto break even. How to make no loss if you're in profit and if it reverses. Second step is then you go back to,
Yeah, कल कोई बता नहीं पाता है.
you go to custom. Okay. So first is auto break even, then is the auto trail. I'm talking about auto break even. Auto break even, I told you, like you entered the trade here, it's going up. But the profit loss is here. It can reverse and again hit back. But the moment it goes into profit, it can be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever you decide. Say I put 20, moment it gets to 20, this should move to the break even. So now if it comes back, it will hit here and close the trade. So there's no loss. That is the auto break even. But in that there is another thing plus. You can put 10. The 10 means 10 ticks above the break even. So if I put plus 10, moment it hits 20, this thing instead of coming here, it will be here on 10. So you will always have this profit in your pocket, no matter what happens. You can have it, you can put the profit trigger as 30 and make it as 20, so this will move to 20. This is how you play with it. Then is then step 1, step 2, step 3. Those are, I will explain. Any other question? Okay. वो सब कहाँ गए? Ali. Okay. No, I have to sit down with him. He has to understand overbought, oversold. I have to explain to him.
Yeah, he's coming after you.
No, not Murtaz.
Okay.
Ali. So any question on this? So again, you can save it as a template, whatever you put. So every time, when you make it as a save as a template, give a name. See, it will ask you for a name. When you okay, because it is blank, it says at least put something. So like if I put here. And now I say save this template. It will ask you to put a name here. These are, I have a better mouse, I'll explain to you later how we make these trades, overbought, oversold, and scalp.
What is it? The bottom SL80, TP80, both same. Profit and loss?
This was the PA. So I put both as 80 and then trying to explain how to move this up and down.
What is the meaning of that blue and green boxes there?
Those are the values of oh, these ones?
Yeah.
These are Fibonacci retracements.
So when those boxes come, what is?
Right now, don't worry about it. For this trade, this does not matter. Only the background color matters.
Yes.
Auto trading, I need, because the thing has to be live so that I can explain better on that. But anyway, see, for each strategy, if you're doing EA, there's a different setting. If you're doing the PA on Apex, different strategy. If you're doing PA on Legend, it's a different strategy. If you're doing on FTT, it's a different strategy. So the numbers will vary on these. Yeah, well, I can.
We'll put you in the group. You will send them.
Yeah, I can send you those settings. What you can do is you can send me the message. This is my cell phone on WhatsApp, if you can send it. My name is Shami. It's a female name, but it's okay. Okay, sir? Any other question? Okay, I'll just call Mr. Rafay.
सर को बुला ले
हाँ नहीं लेजेंड मैनेजर अभी नहीं अभी 7 दिन नहीं हुए
there any response? They can hear me?
The call came from Norway.
Oh. So all right. So this is R1 and this is S1. It's working. So there are two charts of 30-20 and 30-10. 15-10, sorry. All right. So this is your chart and this is your chart. Oh, no, it's working. He just checked. So for the R1 area, you can see that your candle is right here and your RSI box is above your overbought. For example, it's at 90. It's working, yeah. The area was around 50-80. When it comes, just short one entry from here. It may go up because there is a volatility of 80 to 83. For example, if it goes above than that, around 82 or 80, just short another one. For the FTT, don't do this for the apex. You're good with one entry. I do double because I'm taking double the profit and I'm risking double my loss. So just be careful on what your account is. For example, if you're doing 25K account, you have threshold of 1500, and on FTT you have only 1250. So it's up to you how many quantities you want to take, but always take one entry.
So if we have, for example, FTT count 1250 is
Yeah.
threshold. So what do you suggest? 1 micro?
Yeah, of course. So yeah, so you want to make 1250 in 10 days. And if you divide this by 10, that's 125 per day. And on the entry of an area, you can make around $40, 30, maybe 50, if it's in your thing. So there is the RSI, and I'm going to explain. So I told you how to take an entry. Now I will let you know that how much profit you're going to take. This is your midband, and it's also at here. This is the area of R1, right? It starts coming down. You're in profit. It's over here. It touched your midband. On the area, it touched your midband. Everyone says that close your trade on the midband because it will either reverse or go down. It's like almost 50-50. But what I have seen and what I am doing, that on the area it comes at the midband. If the 30-20 chart, the candle is here and the price is almost here. It didn't change, sorry. It is here. This is the candle. And the price is almost here or here, right? And
Top of the bar? You mean top of the bar?
yeah, above 60%, top of the bar. Yeah. Like this is your graph and the price is over here somewhere above. And it touched your midband, just close the trade. That's your profit on that area, right? Because what will happen, it haven't breaked it trend for the 30-20 for the longer term, it will go up. Now, the other thing, if it is around here or making a wick, try holding your position on the 30-20. You can see it will go down. It will break that midband. It will come down to here. And I will just close my profit when the RSI is 30 or 20. I don't wait for extremely oversold. It will come down and you will see that it will come below 50. I will close that there. There will be blue boxes also and other support which will tell you that to there it will start creating a support. So just close that trade. It may be here, it may be here or here. Doesn't matter. Just watch the 30-20 on the area. Take entry from 15-10 and watch 30-20. When it comes, you're above. I think you must be at least $40 in profit or maybe 50.
Explain the 60 thing again. When it's 30-20?
All right.
Because behavior
I have to load all the stuff, and the time is really short. I will draw. It will explain. This is your 30-20 graph. You have a green marker. The midband will be green, right? And on
So this is 30-20 and price is going towards R1.
you assume that it just hit your R1.
R1.
This is 1510. It will start making a retrace from your R1, and 90% it happens. It comes down to here on your midband, and you will see that your RSI will be around 50, 60, 40. It depends on its volatility and its pressure. And it is still here. It is still here on the top of the bar, as Atabai.
I can help you.
Yeah.
What he's trying to say is like you have to analyze the pressure. You know that white line, the
Yeah.
front price, the price line. You have to understand that. So you have to make like see market is like midband is splitting market into markets like buyers and sellers.
Yeah.
Same way if you see the pressure, like just visualize a midband of the candle, right? Just assume there is a mid, right? If the pressure is above that midpoint, it means the buyer have power toward up. If the pressure cross that midband of the stick, it means it will go more down. So 60% what he's saying is basically the mid of the candle.
Mid of the
So
candle.
if the pressure is above the candle, 30-20. If the pressure of 30-20 candle is above that mid, it means buyer have more energy to take it back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if it cross that midpoint of the candle, pressure is toward down. Then you hold. Yes.
Yeah.
Then you hold. Yes.
Even at the midband, you will be in $15 or maybe $20 profit, right?
Because that time the spike will come. Because
The spike will
the
come.
seller will win, and it will give you a big push and
Big
toward
push.
down, and you can close anywhere.
And if you trade this way, which I told you, it won't be 15, 20, it will be around 40.
So, sorry,
30,
you were
40.
talking about Nasdaq or?
I'm talking
ES?
about ES,
ES.
not Nasdaq.
Yeah.
Nasdaq midband doesn't really works,
Yeah.
as we have
Like
seen.
you cannot understand the volatility of that.
Yeah.
that time.
Even if you understand the midband thing, it will be like this, and you will see 0, 1 second, like 2 o'clock, 0, 1, 0, 0, 2 o'clock, 0, 1, 0, 2, like this. It will be really volatile. So simple is as it is. If the pressure hasn't braked yet, you will close your trick here and just wait for another area. If the price is over here, it will form a black candle if the price diverts. If it creates this one, and you see that midband is still away from your price, and you see that when it hit your midband, and the price is below the your RSI, like you can see that there is a 50 line, and then there is a 80 line, and then there is 20 line. If it has braked here, then it is a probability that 70 to 60% it will support this and it will go back up, right? So you have to analyze everything. It's not just like you simply short on an area. For lower profit, it's good. Like if you want to do just area without watching your graphs and without understanding the software, honestly, you just simply put your area prices, and for, I must say there are 8 ticks. You just take 5 ticks, 6 ticks if you want to do it blindly without watching the graphs. So if it comes down, it will be around here. You will be in a couple of good profit. That's it. That's for ES only.
Will you take entry at the low number of any area, or the middle of it, or the high end of it?
there is different people, different perspective. Few people wanna go in the train, wanna sit in the train. When the trend changes, they short then. I don't short when the trend changes. I short when the area hits.
So
I don't.
sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Basically, what you can say is this is the area of Mississauga, right? From Dixie Road to Mississauga Road is the boundary of Mississauga, right? Somebody want like exactly on Dixie, their home, they want to buy. Some want like they don't care. They are in Mississauga, so they will buy on Ontario. Some will buy on more Shepherd and on the Mississauga Road, right? So wherever you want, you can, but you have to analyze because I do only that, right? If you are going with ES, give at least 1 to 2 point margin, right? Even if the area is 5565. So if I am gonna take that trade, I will take on at least 1 point before. So at least if area hits and it go to the next level, I will be the part of that, right? So it has to come down, right? It will come down. As it will come down, it will take me to the profit side. But if I say no, if the area two numbers, one is 5565, other one is 5567, and if I say no, like I am not sure, I will take 5568. So maybe area not hit that point, and you will miss that right.
You will miss that right,
Yeah.
right? And I must say that you have to always, on ES, you always take the top of the bar trades. Over here, over here, over here. Always top of the bar. Never sell from bottom of the bar.
In the area thing.
In the area thing.
In the area thing, because it has to drop, right?
It has to,
But
it will.
If you are taking bottom of the bar, top of the bar, if trend is green, always try to take bottom of the bar. Because as it will move toward up, it will give you money. So you don't hit the market.
No, why? Because there is a specific area given. You just place your order over there, and that's it. Simple.
You already put your sell limit order.
Yeah,
Limit order.
yeah. So there were three things, as I told you: area, RSI, and midband. And in single trade, I explained you what happened, what will happen.
So when you're placing your sell limit order on an area number, or a lower number of R's, for example, you don't see any RSI and stuff, you just already place.
No, I already told you that for Nasdaq, for instance, let's talk about for ES. If the area is here and here,
Yeah.
you will see that the RSI is almost near 90. It's already overbought.
Yeah,
On the
because
area,
all RSI game.
it's all RSI game. Like you were,
भाईजान, इस तरह ना कि आप देखिए ना RSI को आप देख रहे हैं साथ साथ कई दफा क्या होता है एरिया है ना अगर 5080 5083 कई दफा होता है एरिया से ऊपर भी जाती है वो हम लोग ना वो एनालाइज नहीं कर रहे होते
Yep.
अगर हम RSI को साथ एनालाइज कर रहे हो ना हमें प्रेशर पता लग रहा है कि मार्केट का प्रेशर कहाँ पे है क्योंकि मार्केट हमेशा ओवरबॉट से उसने गिरना है अब अगर 80 पे RSI है और एरिया का नंबर है 5083 आप एक्सपेक्ट ना करें कि वो 5083 से मुड़ेगी क्योंकि वो प्रेशर में आ रही है
Yep.
अगर आप RSI को एनालाइज कर रहे हैं ना आप मे बी वो 5085 से गिरे तो RSI का बड़ा रोल है इस सारी गेम के अंदर
इसमें हमें एरिया के पास जब वो RSI आप पहुंच गए, so most probably हम 95 से above से sell
95 पर सेल कर दें
and you can see it will be at 95.
Yeah.
Above 90, it should be. For example, if it is not, then you have seen the volatility. For example, the 80 was area at 79, the price was. This is your RSI box, and the price starts beginning here, and the price is still here. RSI is here, and it hit 80. Usually, it won't happen, but for example, just in case it happens, on 82, you will see that your RSI is here.
Yes.
Right? So it tells you there are two areas. Always there are two areas on R1, R2, expected, I expected, just for this case.
And you see this RSI in 3020. So first
Usually both. For ES, it's 1510.
So ये नहीं होता आप कुछ लोग ना ये में ना वो ये assume कर लेते हैं कि यही numbers हैं इन पे ही मैंने sell करना है. What if number is really big? Then take the lower number. If there is a difference between two numbers, then take the first number. Because if the area is number is really wide, that I'm saying. For example, if the number is 5080 and the next number is 5090, that's a big difference. So take money out and wait for the second number. And from second number, just take a right.
So what's the concept of, sorry?
Sorry, इनको ये बताएं कि focus करें छोटे profit पे.
छोटे profit.
Bigger accounts, number of account बढ़ाएं, bigger, smaller profit.
हाँ, वो भी मैं explain करता
Yeah,
हूँ.
so $50 a day, 20 account, $1,000 a day.
Yeah, ये भी मैं explain करता हूँ आपको. I will explain you. So, few people say when the trend changes, then we enter. Trend changed here. For example, you hit from the market. When the trend changes, you usually hit from the market. You got picked up here. This top of the bar is equivalent to this bar. You have missed all this profit. So I must say, don't try to take a ride when the trend changed. Take the ride before the trend is gonna change, and you will see on the areas it will change. For example, if you sold here, you might see -10, but when it comes down, you will see +20, +30. That's the trade for ES.
So for selling, you saying just take it before.
Top of the bar.
Top of the bar.
Near area, depending on the RSI, it should be around 90, 95.
Then you see a little bit loss, and then it's gonna go down. Makes sense.
I don't think in my 8 months experience, I haven't seen maybe 1 or 2 trades. Every trade we take is always in loss. 1.25 is a must. 2.50 is another thing, but 1.25 is always the case. Why it happens? The price is 55.00. You place a limit order here. When the price is at here, your order won't get picked. It will only get picked when the price hits this point. So there is already a 1 tick loss. That's the case. So for ES, this is all thing RSI area, RSI and midband in total. That's your trade for area on S&P.
So how many accounts you have at FTT?
20. I will explain that thing. I am explaining that thing. ATM strategy, you're just telling me? ATM strategy, honestly, I have a bigger capital and my risk ratio is less than my profit ratio. So I don't technically use ATM. But the most I can go in loss. What's my profit of the day? $100? $100 is what I am capable of making. When I see -100, no matter what the case is, I will close that trade. No matter what the case is. Even the RSI is 99.99, or you can see RSI 100 in a month, once or twice a month. Just close that trade. Why? Because you're capable of making progress. If you stick with this trade, you will eventually gonna see 200, 300, and then what will you do? You will think, I will put another trade, quantity will be 2. Now if it goes up, it will be not 300, it will be 600. Double the loss. And usually don't come back. Don't try to revenge the trade. And if you're done with this one, you will eventually gonna make 100 plus. For example, if you lost 150, just close your laptop.
So this is your RSI trade you are saying?
This is area, RSI and midband. 3 trades in together.
3 layering it together. If it goes against you, -$100.
What I just explained you, it won't go against you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he asked me a question that, what ATM strategy do you use? ATM strategy is what? Your stop loss and your target profit, right? So this is my stop loss.
So mostly people in the area don't use any strategy. You know, like when area hits, you should be prepared before the time, like how many
For M&Q, I only respect 2 trades. Area and RSI. Area is usually, the difference will be 20,200 to 220, like this. This is the volatility, right? Area comes here, I short. Watching the RSI, if I don't want to do the area, it's up to you. Usually area gives you a couple of profit. It gives you more profit, and higher the profit, higher the risk. So if you think that you're going to make instantly 50, same, you will lose instantly 50. On ES, it won't happen. This is the RSI. Area is done, like I explained you, but it doesn't respect your midband. RSI, it happens. On the RSI, there are just 2 simple trades. $99.8, both graphs, 1510, 3020, short from the market. It will eventually give you at least $10 in profit. 15, 20, it depends according to the push.
You know what happened? Like if you short on NQ on 99.8, if it's still traveling toward up, your account will
blow.
क्योंकि माइक्रो में आपका थ्रेशोल्ड बढ़ा ना, वो -10 या 20 देखे फिर आ जाती नीचे। उसमें नहीं आती नीचे सर, उसमें मैंने बड़ी तरह एक्सपीरियंस किया ये। 99.97 से शॉर्ट करता हूँ मैं, तो जाके कुछ अब बनता है, वरना ये इतना बहुत बड़ा गैप है ये 99.8 का और 100 का।
So Rafay sir explained.
एक क्वेश्चन है, अभी ये 99.8 आपने बताया, ये 30-20 का या 15-10 का?
All together, usually both should be same.
Yes.
It won't be just a single graph. For example, 30-20, the price RSI is like this, and you see that your box is at 99.8, and on the 15-10, it's here, and the box says the price is 60. You want short. This should be at 99. 99, it's fair.
Yes.
When it's 99.8 on 30-20, it's fair enough. That's 2 trades, and short happens faster, long happens slower. 5 times faster than buying. So 10% trades, like 10 trades you take, you want to take 10 trades, 1 trade should be long, 9 trades should be in short. On Nasdaq, yeah, Mike. These are the things for both instruments. 9:30 to 11. Strictly stick with the 9:30 to 11. Whatever you make, just close your laptop.
Yeah.
Unless you're a profitable trader, you can resume your trading after 11 till 12. Because what happens? If you get stuck in a trade after 11, it won't give you profit. Like 80%, it's chance that it won't give you profit. You will get stuck in a trade. From 9:30 to 11, there is a lot of volatility. Whether if it went 100 points up, it will come at least 50 or 100 points down. But after 11, if it shot up 200 points, it might come 30, 40, and then shot back up.
Are you able to program that into the RSI ATM?
Yes.
Yeah, there is a ATM strategy.
But I know, because you said it has to be 15, 10, and 30, 20. So are you able to program it? So it says
Yeah.
Whenever you are programming through the video, those are based on both.
So you will look at both.
No, like whatever you are programming,
Yeah.
it's based on both charts, not on the same.
Oh, all charts. Okay.
All charts together. So you took 1 trade, you were in $30 profit, or maybe 40, maybe 50, it depends. For example, let's say $30 in profit with 1 execution. You usually take 5, 6 trades in a day. I don't think so. You guys won't take 5, 6. You will take at least 40, 50. I assume, right? This is your profit. Now I have 20 accounts all together on my FTT. No live trailing threshold, nothing. Like whatever you see, if you lose, your threshold won't get disturbed. 20 accounts times, you have to make 120, that is $125 a day. I will divide that further for 20 days. That will be 20, 20, 60, 62.5. Right? This will be your profit per day for, let's say, a month, or exactly 20 days. What I just explained you, if you take 2 areas, you're done for the day. $60 is nothing, 62.5 is nothing. Do this, you have 20 accounts, you make 62 cross 20, you will see your profit. Where is my phone?
625 plus
What account
625.
size?
How much?
100,000.
No, 62.5. 125?
Divided by 20,
62.5 multiplied by 20. 1,250. Don't chase higher profits. If you only made 62 in one account, that's 1,250 in total.
So how do you put the copy?
There is a copier. You just contact tech support team. They will install it for you. Making a 1,250 is really hard in single account. Do this on 20 account. Why my target was I achieved my goal in, I think, 6 days. I just made 250 a day. Sometimes it was 295. Even one day was 145, 100, 80, 200, 300. That was my profit. In 6 days or 7 days, I was up $1,500.
So you can request for the pay.
And I requested for 30,000 USD. It's that simple. You're a beginner, like, first try to take at least one payout. Your input is same, your time is same, your investment, your profit is same. Just you're multiplying with cross 20 over here. You're paying them $80 FTD for one account. Yeah, after the smallest account. After discount, that's 55% discount ongoing. So that will cost you around, let's say, $1,600 USD. If you succeeded once time. For example, I assume you took a loan from someone for a year and 30,000 loan from a year. You have 18 times to retrade. If you bust an account, buy another 20, buy another 20. I think after doing this, at least after, I believe that on your first try, you will make enough money.
Yeah.
For example, just in a bad case, you blow an account. These are 20 guns. There are 18 times you can reinvest. And if you touched one profit, you will all up to your 30,000.
But before FTT, I have a standard. If somebody can pass Apex evaluation and performance, bro, like after that you can do anything.
You can do anything. Honestly, you can do anything.
That's the standard. If you pass Apex, after that, whole thing out or any account.
Sorry?
You want to redo the account.
All right. So for 1250, for example, for 25K account, that's rally account, you simply have to dispose that. In my perspective, you will eventually gonna lose because your threshold is really low, and whatever you make is yours. So you will lose that money eventually. What I am doing is $7,500 profit and same 50-50 split. You can go 7,500 loss. If you're able to make $100 a day, maybe more, because their threshold is bigger and you will eventually make $300 a day. Just stick with 300, 250, or maybe 200. Let's say 250. 250 for one day, And I'm thinking of 20 accounts, not single account, but it's up to you. 250 one day. Right? If you divide 7,500 with 250, I think that will be 4 times 7. $300. Yeah. Sorry? 30. So that will be 30 days. $250 a day. For 10 days, yeah, 30 days.
So I have a question. So if we keep going like this for another 5 days, right, and keep bring the account to 3,500 or 3,800 and withdraw 3,000.
You cannot. You have to make 7,500 in total profits to request 3,000.
No, sorry. So 75 you take to 8,000.
Yeah.
And then take out
3,000, yeah. Leaving your account behind with 5,000. 5,500 for 7,500 account. So if you subtract 3,000, you will be with 4,500. Still with the threshold. You can trail it. And 4,500 is a lot of capital. For this account, 1,250, if you're above, for example, you made double the amount. 1,250 was your goal. You made 2,500, right? You subtracted this. This is 0, and this is 1,250, right? For my calculations, you're taking profit. If even you're taking profit, 1,250, that's 25 grands of your profit which you have already in that account. And how much you're gonna get another 20 accounts? For 1,600. Simple. If you want to trail that account, it's up to you. Just dispose it, buy another for 1,600 rather than putting your 25,000 on stake. Simple.
if it's on sale.
If it's on sale. If it's not even on sale, it's cheaper than Apex.
Yeah. $80, yeah.
$80. It's 179.
No, it's 85 plus 30.
85 plus 30, yeah. So it's really cheaper than Apex.
30 का valuation और 85 का performance.
आपका performance. Apex का. But that's not gonna last forever. So in total, the price will be around 230, 180. Yeah, 180 will be the price, and this one you're getting same thing. So I think that if you want to go with the 25K account, just take your money, buy another for 1,600 rather than investing your money 25,000 again in that.
If you assume a scenario like one person buys, one PC pays 300 for the sobriety risk, and he takes one account of $80 of FTT, he makes like one micro in MNQ revenue from areas, he makes like 10, 20, $30 a day. And
That's really low, man. 10, 20, 30, you just blindly click and you will see $10 in profit.
$40 तो राव में बन जाते हैं.
वैसे understand करी बात है ना काम इंसान है।
All right, all right.
कि अगर एक आम सबसे basic वो हम understand करें यार कि हम investment करें $300 plus maybe $80 $100 $400 investment is and end of the month.
So you're a financial guy, right? $300 for super areas and $80 for this. You're gonna make 12, right? 12.50. You're making $50.
Just I want you to please explain
All
to
right.
me how to make $50 a day.
$50 a day.
A day.
Just do one area. You will be.
And how much profit, take profit I take in one mic, in one MES for example.
I just told you what will happen. If it's on the mid band and the price is on the top of the bar on 30-20, you will take $15 profit, $10, maybe 5, maybe 20. It depends. When it comes down, it depends on the scenario. I cannot tell you in advance. For example, if you're able to make $50 a day, 1250 divided by 50, that will be like a month. Sorry, number of days, it's around 23 days. And on the October month, there are 23 trading days, which you can do, right? It will cover your cost, like 380, you minus, you're up $900. And this is Canadian, and this is US, and this is US, right? So you're gonna make more than 1,000 in 1 month without investing your money, if you just stick with one account of FTT. That's so simple. If you divide this for 23 days, $50 a day, you're up $1,250. That's it. Any other thing?
How long did you take to get that much money in 28?
Sorry?
2 months?
The profit I made for 30,000 in profit?
Total how long?
6 days.
Huh?
6 days.
6 दिनों में
6 दिनों में सर.
अच्छा एक और बात ये है भाई, जब आप एरिया देखें ना कि एक्सपेक्टेड आया है, आप वहाँ से आंखें बंद करके फेंक रहे हैं, एक्सपेक्टेड जो आया हुआ है आंखें बंद करके बाय कर दो, उधर जाने जाना ऊपर जो मर्जी हो जाए.
What's the minimum number of days you have to trade on FTT to
10.
get cash out?
10.
10. So you couldn't have cashed out in 6 days.
No.
You hit your target in 6 days,
Yep.
but you had to trade for 10 days.
Yeah.
You applied for कल देखिए मार्केट, हाँ कल 170 पे 4 दफा आई है. हर दफा फायदा दिया.
So FTT has a 20% consistency rule. That means for 1 day you cannot exceed $300 for 25,000 account. And for the bigger the account, it depends. Just do the 20% math, and it will be your profit. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Done? मैं एक बार राफा सर को कह देंगे बंद कर दें. Oh, okay.
आप मॉन्ट्रियल से?
नहीं, मिल्टन से.
सामने वाला माइक है, डस्टर के साथ.
For Mansoor and Murtaz, we have something new. If you want to bring him in, I have to introduce something new, so you can explain it to next time. So that is, बल्कि हाशमी आपके लिए भी अच्छा होगा, क्योंकि हम जिस तरफ जा रहे हैं ना फ्यूचर में, वो नई फंडेड कंपनी के लिए, क्योंकि जैसे जैसे पे आउट्स आ रहे हैं, तो मैं आप जो एडवांस यूज़र है उसके लिए भी तो कुछ नया देना है ना, तो वो आप तीनों को करना चाहिए, आपको, जे को, मुर्ताज़ को. नहीं, FTT के बाद भी एक दुनिया है, आपको अगले सैयारे पे पहुंचाना है, ठीक है. एबैक्स हो गया, लेजेंड हो गया, FTT हो गया, उसके बाद क्या, उसके बाद आगे 2 कंपनियां और हैं, तो मैंने कहा उसको भी आपको एक्सप्लेन कर दूं. अगर बैठना है, सुनना चाहते हैं सुने. ये ट्रूली एडवांस यूज़र के लिए है. अब वो क्योंकि कैपिटल आ रहा है ना, तो कैपिटल को कहाँ पर इन्वेस्ट करना है वो. तो आप लोगों का आपने क्या करना है, FTMO आपका नेक्स्ट चैलेंज है, ठीक है. तो FTMO, so next level is Excel trade and FTMO. ये 2 stages है. Highest, बल्कि you should do this too, because now people are getting into a stage, जो Apex से निकल गया, Legend से निकल गया, असल पैसे इन 2 कंपनी ने बना के देने हैं. जो अब जो कोर आपको $500,000 ईयर पे जाना है ना, हमने इधर जाना है. एक्सेल को भी छोड़ें, एक्सेल अगली स्टेज पे करेंगे. आप लोग इन्वेस्ट करेंगे $1,200, ठीक है, स्टेज 1. माजिद भाई आ जाए. मिशक बिकॉज अगेन ये हाईएस्ट अकाउंट है, इतना ज़्यादा इन्वेस्टमेंट की ज़रूरत नहीं है, लेकिन ये मैं हाईएस्ट अकाउंट को बताऊंगा। इन्वेस्टमेंट है 1200 की, आपका अकाउंट खुलता है $2 लाख का। अब आपका चैलेंज क्या है? नंबर 1, एक्सपायरी कोई एक्सपायरी नहीं है, जितनी मर्जी देर में करें। आपने बनाने हैं $20,000, 10%, ठीक है? तो आपके पास 10% आपका टारगेट है। आपने लूज कितने कर सकते हैं? $20,000, 10%। इनकी एक थर्ड कंडीशन होती है FTMO की, स्टेज 1 की, कि $10,000 आपका डेली लॉस है, 5%। इसको कहते हैं डेली लॉस लिमिट, एक डेली लॉस लिमिट होती है। ये है MLL, मैक्सिमम लॉस लिमिट। So those who are done Apex, everything else, I recommend to do FTMO. And now you have the capital, क्योंकि हमने इन्हीं से पैसे खरीदे हैं ना, हमने अपने तो डाले नहीं। 1200 का अकाउंट लें, 2 लाख का एक, they only allow you 2 accounts, they don't allow you more accounts. Your target is 20,000, your maximum loss limit is 20,000, and you will lose, if you lose 10,000 in one day, yes, sorry. Those who have gone stage 1, stage 2, now they want to go earn big money. Okay, 1,500, 2,000. If you want to start to now earn $10,000 to $20,000 a day, then you get into more serious funding company called FTMO. They have 2 stages, stage 1 and stage 2. Account opens maximum 1,200. They have different sizes. They have an account for 300. They have an account for 600, 900, 1,200. I'll just explain you the highest one. So, okay, you open the account through credit card, through crypto. It's all crypto-based as well. So that's the big good news, that you don't have to declare your money officially if you don't like. I'm not endorsing tax evasion, but the idea is if you want to keep it offshore, you can. FTMO, you have given them this. There's no expiry, number 1. If you qualify this, here's the benefit of it, how the game becomes easier. Let's suppose today you made $1,000. Okay, good day, 1,000, you made it on day number 1, you were up $1,000. You know what happens? Your maximum loss is now 21,000. Any money that you add gets added to your threshold.
That's for just one day or?
Every day. Every day. Benefit. Only thing that does not change is your daily loss limit. You don't lose 20. You don't lose more than 10,000. नहीं, account size है ना, account size 2 लाख का, इसको क्या करना है? 2,20,000 करना है, ये target है ना. So your account balance is now starting like, your ledger will start like this, 200,000, 20,000. What is your target? Make sure this doesn't go to 0, right? Make sure this goes to 220,000. That's how the ledger starts. Today you made 1,000. Now you can lose 21,000. If you made $5,000 in a matter of a week, you can lose $25,000. Number 1 bonus they give you is the money that you add in your account helps you make a bigger threshold.
The threshold is locked.
They're not, no, it's locked to 20,000. But let's say you make money. It keeps increasing. तो आपने 5,000, मैंने एक हफ्ते पहले लिया, मैंने $5,700 बना लिया, ठीक है, बना लिया, 200, 700, आप मेरे टिकटॉक देखते हैं, 700, मेरा थ्रेशहोल्ड $25,700 हो गया। अब मैं जब तक 25,700 लूज नहीं करूंगा ना, तो हम FTT में क्या कर रहे हैं, एपेक्स में क्या कर रहे हैं, PA का जो थ्रेशहोल्ड है एक कैपेसिटी के बाद बढ़ता है। जब तक आप FTT में 7,500 नहीं करेंगे, आपके पैसे नहीं ऐड होंगे, राइट? आपने आज 200 बनाया, कल फिर 7,500 है, फिर 300, जब तक आप 75 को पहले क्रॉस नहीं करते, ये डे 1 से पैसे देना शुरू कर देते हैं। इतनी बड़ी एडवांटेज हमें नंबर 1, सॉरी, जो मर्जी बनाएं, कोई कंसिस्टेंसी रूल नहीं है, बेनिफिट है।
एक दिन में बना ले 20,000।
नहीं 4 दिन, एक थोड़ा सा है, वो कह रहे 4 दिनों में 19,000 बना लें यार भाई थोड़ा अच्छा था, ठीक है, जो मर्जी करें जो यस ओके यस आई नो। लेकिन एक और फायदा, सबसे बड़ा फायदा बताता हूँ, 4 दिनों में बनाएं, स्लोली वी आर गोना पुश द एडवांस यूजर्स इनटू दिस। यहाँ पर गेम आसान हो जाती है। एरिया आया, आपने फेंका, एक ही ट्रेड में सारे बना लें। अब कहते हो यार मैं फंस गया हूँ, फंसने का इलाज में होना, ये हमने ऊपर बैठ के डिस्कशन की। So each day everybody is clear, each day you keeps adding, but this doesn't change. In one day, so let's suppose you have made $30,000. ठीक है, दोबारा
$200,000 ये प्राइस क्या देंगे?
नहीं, ये अकाउंट है $1,200 का है, ये 1200 का अकाउंट है, ये हाईएस्ट अकाउंट बात कर रहा हूँ, छोटे अकाउंट भी हैं, छोटे अकाउंट भी हैं। 20,000 आपका स्टार्टिंग है, आप 20,000 लूज करके अकाउंट चला गया। वो ये कहते हैं कि एक दिन में 10,000 से ज़्यादा लूज ना करो। इसको वर्ड यूज होता है डेली लॉस लिमिट। समझ आ गई? अभी मैं वहीं आ रहा हूँ, फिक्र ना करो, हमने सारी चीज़ें एक्सपेरिमेंट कर ली है मैंने कि आपने यू विल हैव ए जीरो लॉस गाइस विद दिस, जीरो लॉस। मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ, अगर समझ के करना है। 15 दिन गुजर गए, आपने $15,000 बना लिए, 1,200 करते करते अब आपका लॉस लिमिट किया है 35,000 हो गया। आपने अपने लाइक सो यू 20,000 प्लस 15,000। Now you only have to make 5,000 and you can lose 35,000, which is a really good benefit. We had an incident on Friday. Majid Bhai was ready. He made $4,500 in FTT. Okay, no problem, happens. I made it too. But the issue is, you can only go down 7,500. You cannot add 7,500 plus 4,500. Our efforts kind of go useless. And we are always thinking, oh my God, I only have $7,500 that I can lose. Any money that I have made, I cannot lose that. Because that's just added to the bonus, right? ये आपकी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो गई, ठीक है। आपने कहा मैंने रोज का 200 बनाया, हफ्ते बाद आपका $1,400 बना हुआ है। अब आप 20,000 प्लस 1,400 लूज कर सकते हैं, लेकिन डे का लॉस 10,000 ही रहता है। तो आपको एक दिन में 9,990 पे बंद कर दें, आपने 35 भी कमाया हुआ है, तो आपका कुशन बहुत बड़ा हो गया। एक ये लिमिट यार, अगर कोई 10,000 लूज कर रहा है, ट्रेडिंग को छोड़ दे मेरे हिसाब से। लाइक इट मीन्स के उस मेरी यानी कि बंद कर दे, व्लॉगिंग शुरू कर दे, फैशन वीडियो करे, कुकिंग वीडियो करे, ट्रेड नहीं, मेंटरशिप में आ जाए, ट्रेडिंग में ना आए। रियली जिसको सिखा दे ट्रेडिंग ना करे। अगर आप 10,000 अ डे लूज कर रहे हो, दैट इज अ लॉट मैन, बाय एनी स्ट्रेच ऑफ इमेजिनेशन। यार 10,000 का लॉस बहुत बड़ा लॉस है एक डे। Unlimited, whatever they allow. So I think 20 lots, 20 Nasdaq.
This is on beta.
Hey?
This is on beta.
Yes. Now I'll tell you the negative, but I have a bridge app. आप करोगे वो मेटा पे भी ट्रेड हो जाएगा। निंजा पे सेल करूंगा, मेटा पे खुद ही हो जाएगा। Why work that all 100% work? नहीं, इससे अच्छी भी एक चीज़ है, वहाँ पर भी eventually पहुँच जाएंगे। So number one, no, no bro. No expiry guys. Okay, you manage. मुझे मालूम है कि मेरा पहला भाई जो इसको क्लियर करेगा, मुर्ताज़ या मंसूर, दोनों में से क्लियर कर जाएंगे। Amount of discipline these guys have. So that's why I picked up the really high selection guys who are now ready to, जो 30,000 एपेक्स से ले गया है, उनके लिए तो sky is the beginning, right? तो अगला बताएंगे कि राफा भाई क्या करना है। Number 2, आप ये स्टेज कर गए ना पास। Stage 2 half है। You only have to make 10,000 now. You still have a $20,000 cushion, but you have to only lose 10,000. Sorry, make 10,000. So stage number 2, your account starts with 200,000. You only have to make 10,000, and you can lose 20,000. Same threshold, it gets added. आपकी stage quicker आ गई. The benefit of stage 2 की clearance के बाद है, stage 3 they refund you $1,200. सारे पैसे वापस आ जाते हैं. So any trader who gets into stage number 3, they refund the 1200. So that's the big benefit. Stage 2, no cost, zero. So stage 1 to stage 2 to stage 3, there's zero cost, only $1,200, which you don't have to go $1,200. You can go with the $300. You can go with the $150, $10,000 account, 10, 50, 100, and 200. All right. स्टेज 3 में डेली पे आउट है. $5,000 बनाए, 80% आपका, 20% उनका. जितना बनाएंगे आपका, एवरीडे पे आउट रिक्वेस्ट कर ले. एवरीडे पे आउट रिक्वेस्ट कर ले. कोई टारगेट नहीं है. 100 बना लिया, इससे ले लें. नहीं, वो तो 10,000. नहीं, डेली लॉस लिमिट अकाउंट बैलेंस 10, वो 20,000 का है. आपके पास $20,000 तो है ना, डेली लॉस लिमिट खत्म हो जाती है. Yes.
Which is technically a live account.
Yes.
But like stage 1 and stage 2, you don't get the payouts. The
No,
payout
payout starts in stage 3.
You made 30,000 on reaching stage 3.
Yes.
And you have.
You basically have $20,000 of account. So stage 1, 20,000. Stage 2, 10,000. Stage 3, you have $20,000, and any money that you make is yours. How much money did you put in? $1,200. वो भी वापस आ गया. अब आपका रोज नहीं, आपके पास लिमिट है ना लॉस की. आपका अकाउंट बैलेंस खुला. अब आप समझे आप डायरेक्ट पीए में आ गए. इसका स्टेज 3 पीए बना. PA2 you call it. ये दो दफा. It becomes a static account, 100% right, that's the word. You have a $20,000 loss limit. रोज का हमारे पास जुनेद भाई आए, 1,50,000 FTMO से निकाल चुके हैं. जुनेद खान नहीं इधर से हमारे पास WLT के मेंबर हैं, गोल्ड में ट्रेड करते हैं. $1.5 लाख मैन. वो कहते हैं यार मैंने लाइव ट्रांसमिशन करवाई थी उनकी, राइट. सो अब आप कहे यार इसमें अच्छी बात तो आपने बताई नहीं. आप ट्रेड में फंसे हुए हो. आप अब मैं आपको सबसे मजे की, हाँ नहीं 4:30 क्या, जो मर्जी टाइम बचा है. सुबह के 8:30 हो, आपने रात का ट्रेड खोला हुआ था, नाइट सेशन हाई देख के कि यार यहाँ से वापस आएगी, नहीं आई. आप -3,000 पे आ गया. आप कहते हो यार ठीक है 3,000, मेरे पास 20,000 का थ्रेशोल्ड है, मेरे पास 10,000 की लिमिट है, -3,000 है. दिल नहीं कह रहा मन करो. दिल कभी भी नहीं कहता. जब 19,000 तक दिल कहता है वापस आ जाएगा. ये प्रॉब्लम दिल की है, राइट. 3,000 पे. हाउ डू यू प्रोटेक्ट दिस, विच आई डू. इट्स अ बिट ऑफ अ चीटिंग गेम because this works on something called meta and you are dealing with something called CFDs. You can lock a position. आप कहते हो सुबह के 8:29 हो गए, अब CPI आ रहा है, FOMC आ रहा है. आपको नहीं पता ये -3 पे जाना है या 25 प्लस ना हो जाए, मुझे पता नहीं है. So let's assume you're in a short trade. NQ पे फंसे हुए हैं, 1 लॉट से या 2 लॉट से, जितने भी लॉट्स हैं. Also I have to begin. NQ and MNQ is related to Chicago Mercantile Exchange. You have a tick value. What is the tick value? Either 50 cents or you have it for $5. That's per tick value. MNQ2, and that's the only 2 lots you get. Here, US 100, you can go to 0.01. Anybody who's used to trading forex, you can break your denomination even to 0.01. You want to trade absolutely small, so you have no limit, and plus you can go to 200. Banta wahi hai. Lekin now you're not regulated by the lot size. It's called volume. You can pick your lot size to 0.01, 0.02. You can go half a micro, or you can go half a micro is half micro. आपको नहीं पता कैसे खेलना. आप कहते हो यार मैं इसको माइक्रो से भी नीचे तोड़ना चाहता हूँ, उसको 0.05 कर दो. मैं 5 से जाता हूँ, 5 जो है ना वो माइक्रो बनता है, 1 माइक्रो. So you can check the price of it, but so the benefit is you can break your trade size into really, 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 really small. आप कहते हो यार इतना हो तो मैं इतने से trade करेंगे. Because people who trade gold, who trade forex, with MetaTrader you go to. So now coming to the good news. This is a live scenario, happened to me many, many times. You open your trade, 8:29 in the morning, and you're like, holy cow, now I'm stuck in a trade at minus 3,000. मुझे feeling है कि इसने आना है, charts भी कह रहे हैं, अब मैं stuck हो गया हूँ एक lot के साथ. आप उस वक्त फौरन जाओ, एक long कर दो. Exactly एक long कर दो, ठीक है? अब उसको you can hedge against each other. अब आपका 3,000 constant हो गया. You have locked your losses to a limit. Now this is what will happen realistically. दो चीजें होंगी ना. Price चल रही है 20,000 and आप minus 3,000 पे फंस गए हो, ठीक है? आप कहते हो मैं एक लॉन्ग करता हूँ कि यार अगर क्योंकि शॉर्ट करोगे तो पैसे आपके आ ही जाएंगे ना, और न्यूज़ आने वाली है, शॉर्ट पे पैसे तो रिकवर हो जाएंगे. अपने आप को प्रोटेक्ट करना है ना. So you want to protect कि यार अगर मार्केट ऊपर चली गई तो मैं क्या करूँगा. आप एग्जैक्टली उसी क्वांटिटी से लॉन्ग कर दो. वो पिछला ट्रेड क्लोज नहीं करता. मेटा में सबसे बड़ा फायदा है पिछला ट्रेड नहीं क्लोज होता. आप एग्जैक्टली उसी इंस्ट्रूमेंट को उसी क्वांटिटी से लॉन्ग कर सकते हो. ये इतनी बड़ी पावर है कि हमें फ्यूचर में नहीं मिलती. अब हुआ क्या, दिस इज हेज, इट्स अलाउड. CFDs में अलाउड है. आप एग्जैक्टली सेम पोजीशन दोनों साइड पे खोल सकते हो इन मेटा ट्रेडर. एनीबडी हु डज कॉन्ट्रैक्ट फॉर डिफरेंस और स्पॉट ट्रेडिंग यू कैन हेज अगेंस्ट ईच अदर. एंड रिजल्ट क्या होता है, जीरो. हेज का एंड रिजल्ट जीरो होता है. तो आपने कहा कि माइनस 20,000 की प्राइस पे मैं माइनस $3,000 पड़ा हूँ और शॉर्ट में मैं फंस गया हूँ कि मुझे नहीं पता कि अगली न्यूज़ क्या आनी है. अब अनसर्टेनिटी है ना. लेकिन आप कहते हैं यार मैं 3,000 तक का लॉस को संभालना चाहता हूँ. अब क्या होगा, एक ट्रेड खुला हुआ है माइनस 3,000 पे, आपने एक पोजीशन कर दी है लॉन्ग, साथ साथ प्राइस बढ़ती जा रही है, प्रॉफिट भी तो आ रहा है ना. 3,000 स्टक हो गए. अब देखते जाते हो देखते जाते हो देखते जाते हो, चढ़ गई. अब एक जगह बंद कर दो, फिर वहीं से 3,000 से आप तो ड्यूरिंग न्यूज़ इवेंट्स you can kind of protect yourself in a case that. लेकिन एक उसका दूसरी साइड पे एक नेगेटिव कॉनोटेशन भी है कि अगर वो शॉर्ट चली जाती है, राइट, अब ये तो जीरो हो जाएगा, है? अब वो माइनस 3,000 हो जाएगा, ठीक है. आपको काइंड ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल जाती है. फंसे हुए ट्रेड को शाम को 4 बजे आप फंसे हुए हो. आप कहते हैं यार रात को पता नहीं इसने ऊपर जाना है या नीचे जाना है. आप उसकी अगेंस्ट पोजीशन खोल के जाते हो और सुबह उठते हो तो वो वहीं पर खड़ी होगी. एक थोड़ा माइनस 2,000 चला गया है और एक चला गया प्लस 1,000, तो वो लॉक हो जाता है. तो नहीं, कोई 10,000, आप तो हमेशा 3,000 पे रहोगे. आप 3,000 पे खड़े हो, मार्केट चली गई है 50,000 ऊपर, इधर 50,000 प्लस ही होगा ना, इधर उधर 47,000 माइनस होगा. आप हमेशा 3,000 पे खड़े रहोगे. इफ लॉक्ड है ना, तो इसको हम कहते हैं. कई दफ़ा मैं मॉर्निंग में उठता हूँ ना, रात में लॉस में सोया होता हूँ, सुबह उठा न्यूज़ से पहले हेज कर दिया. अब ये मुझे फ़ायदा हो गया कि यार नाउ आई नो कि मेरा लॉस जो है ना मेरा वो लॉक हुआ हुआ है. एंड एट दैट टाइम आई कैन डिसाइड टू कट इट और ओपन इट. और सो दिस इज़ फॉर एडवांस्ड ट्रेडर्स हु वांट टू टेक एन एडवांटेज of FTMOs, hedge which is 100% allowed. There is no legalities. जी ओवरनाइट ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. 5 बजे आपको ट्रेड बंद नहीं करना. आप जाएं, आपको तो यार कि मुझे लगता है एक्सपेक्टेड, हमें क्या स्ट्रेस होती है 5 बजे कि अगर एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे आ गई तो हमने लंबा नहीं बैठना, क्योंकि 5 बजे ट्रेड बंद करना है. FTO में पूरी रात बैठे रहो. हाँ, हर वक्त लिया होता है. क्योंकि वो पिछले ट्रेड में मैं मैंने बंद ही नहीं किया ना. नहीं वो उनकी मार्केट टाइमिंग्स थोड़े से डिफरेंट हैं. मेटा पे ट्रेड लेता हूँ, राइट. सो बेटर है. लेकिन हम GFF को आपको अभी आपको हुए 6 माह इधर 7 माह हुए, 5 माह भी आपको इसमें से गुजारना है ना, अब GFF भूल जाओगे, आप कहोगे यार इसी में इतने फ्री के पैसे ये उस ब्रिज पे मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, उस ब्रिज पे काम कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि ये लोग मोस्टली करते हैं फ़ोन पे, ठीक है। मैंने फ़ोन पे ऐप खोली होती है, यस हाँ 5 मिनट्स, सो मैंने फ़ोन पे ऐप खोली होती है, जैसे ही एरिया आता है आंखें बंद करके सेल और बाई कर देता हूँ, क्योंकि फ़र्क है प्राइस का। बाय द वे इधर है 20,000 तो उधर होगी शायद 19,770, नहीं वो स्प्रेड चेंज होता रहता है, तो कई दफ़ा स्प्रेड बहुत टाइट हो जाता है, कई दफ़ा बहुत, मैंने $250 का भी स्प्रेड देखा है और मैंने $50 का भी स्प्रेड देखा है। गोल्ड में $8 से $20 का स्प्रेड रहता है, राइट। सो आपने डायरेक्शन फ्यूचर की देखनी, सॉफ्टवेयर की देखनी, एरिया हमारा देखना है, नहीं मेटा पे नहीं। अगर ब्रिज आ गया तो आप एपेक्स पे ट्रेड कर दोगे, आप एपेक्स के ट्रेड कर दोगे, वो खुद ही मेटा पे ले लेगा और खुद ही उधर आप क्लोज करोगे तो उधर क्लोज हो जाएगा। मेरे पास ब्रिज है, मेरे पास है API, यस यस यस। फ्यूचर प्राइस पे नहीं, देखें अब एक प्राइस है 20,370 एक्सपेक्टेड हाई की, आप फ्यूचर यहाँ पहुँचे ना तो राइट अवे मेटा के अंदर आप ट्रेड डाल दो, फॉरगेट अबाउट द प्राइस, डायरेक्शन सेम होती है, तो डायरेक्शन पे चलती है, फ्यूचर विल लीड एवरीथिंग। सो फॉर दो तो ये आपका हमने कवर कर लिया। अब आप ये बताएं इसमें लूज कहाँ करेंगे, इतनी आपके पास पावर आ गई, फंस गए न्यूज़ में, हेज कर लिया, ओवरनाइट होल्ड कर लिया, जितने पैसे कमाए वो रख लिए। ये मैं वैसे उन स्लोली लेके जाता हूँ, क्योंकि बिगिनर्स को तो पहले निंजा सिखाना है ना यार, मेटा MT क्या, सॉरी मिड बैंड क्या है, ओवरबॉट क्या है, एरिया, फिर अगले लेवल पे या लेजेंड्स पे आ जाओ थोड़ा 50, क्योंकि 1200 मैं डे 1 पे किसी का नहीं स्पेंड करवाना चाहता। मैं चाहता हूँ कि थोड़ा सा 50 वाले से सीखें, जिन्होंने एपेक्स किया उनको लेजेंड आसान लगता है ना, FTT लगता है पीस ऑफ केक है यार, आपने मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज की हो, एपेक्स की हो, लाइव थ्रेशोल्ड में गले कटवाए हों, आप FTT कहते हो यार ये तो, अब हमने लेजेंड्स को यूज़ करना है और उससे 20-30-25 हज़ार का पे आउट लेना है। आप लोगों के पे आउट आएँ 20 उधर उठा लें, इससे पहले लेजेंड वाले अवेक हो जाएं कि यार ये क्या हो रहा है। हमारे सारों के तकरीबन $3-1 लाख तो FTT ने देने हैं, तो 30 जी जो फ़र्क है ना वो इग्नोर कर दें, डायरेक्शन फ्यूचर की चलेगी, या फ्यूचर के प्राइस यूज़ करें। They have everything except natural gas. अच्छा, no, 10,000, 50, go on FTMOs, 10,000, 50,000, things like that. That's
What's the minimum?
Minimum is $300, which is I think 10,000. So, yeah, 1,000 you have to make, 500 you can lose per day. तो आप उसको 0.01 से लेके चलते जाएं और खींच जाएंगे यार। सर ऐसी कंपनियां इसके बाद आ रही हैं कि आप कहेंगे यार क्या, लेकिन पहले सीख लें, एंट्रियां सीख। ऑल ऑफ दिस आई कीप सेइंग एवरी डे इज यूजलेस अनलेस यू नो हाउ टू डू एन एंट्री राइट। ब्रिज इज रेडी। नहीं अभी नहीं है, मैं आपको वेबसाइट अपडेट करने वाली है। ब्रिज रेडी है। ब्रिज का ये मतलब है कि आपने ये खोला निंजा ट्रेडर, यहाँ खोला मेटा MT4 राइट। आप निंजा पे ट्रेड करेंगे, मेटा पे खुद ही हो जाए। यस, तो ब्रिज इज राइट, आई कीप इट। वो मेटा में आएगा ना, हाँ निंजा पे क्लिक करेंगे, मेटा पे खुद ही हो जाएगा। नो प्रॉब्लम। All right, guys, this was how long it's been, almost 6 hours and 1 minute, another good marathon, and I will see you guys Monday tomorrow, but lots of exciting things. हाँ, no problem. Congratulations. एरिया से खेलें, रोज के आएंगे। Yes, तो फिर वही करें। और लोग पे आउट लेके निकल भी गए। FT अभी नहीं, पहले लेजेंड से पैसे लेंगे, FTT में डालेंगे।
$50 का है एक अकाउंट।
यार ठीक है, लेकिन आपको एडिड स्ट्रेस होगी, वो निंजा से नहीं कनेक्ट होता अभी। वीक 1 वीक
नहीं,
में
FTT का है, अभी तक कनेक्ट
नहीं है, 1 वीक।
तो ये लोग कैसे कनेक्ट करें?
वो एक चीज़ डेमो कर रहे हैं, गिव मी 1 वीक, नेक्स्ट सैटरडे तक करवा दूंगा।
नहीं तो सिर्फ FTT ये कैसे कर रहे हैं?
ये एक ऐप से कर रहे हैं, मैं उस ऐप को रेडी कर दूंगा नेक्स्ट वीक तक सारों के लिए।
अच्छा, लीजेंड करें पहले।
ये लेजेंड्स करें, एपेक्स करें।
नहीं अपन छोड़।
एपेक्स में थ्रेशोल्ड का मसला है ना।
नहीं आपने कहा है अपन छोड़ो, इधर चल।
नहीं ओहो चल, इसलिए कर रहा है कि एपेक्स में थ्रेशोल्ड का मसला है, लेजेंड में नहीं है, तो नया यूजर लेजेंड में जाए।
लेजेंड ठीक है, मैंने कर दिया।
बिल्कुल, नो प्रॉब्लम।
Not opportunity.
Yes. No problem. See you guys next. No problem. Take care.